Hi everyone. Happy Catterday. How's it going? Hope you're all well. Hi. Welcome back. You again. Well, no one's forcing you to be here. I'm so sorry, Shaggy. Hi, Shaggy. Hello, Keenan. Hi, Syntax. I don't know why you're getting French electricity company ads. I am so sorry. I don't know where they are from. Hi, Valentine. How are you? Um, yes. What like let me get back to your question in a bit. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Yin. Hey, Roach. Good to see you again. Hello, Cade. Hi, Ace. How are you? Have you been to the gym yet? You're working. Okay. Thanks for lurking. Thank you. I refreshened the purples in my hair a little, but I always feel like I fail a little bit. I've got some different colors going on here still, but I think it looks a little bit better, a little bit more even than it was before anyway. Um like how easy it is to just upkeep as well. I just put like a little bit of purple hair color into my hair conditioner and leave it in for a little bit, rinse out. It's super nice. Uh it's your day off from the gym. I'll have to do some cycling. Ooh, do you have like a nice trail that you bike? Do you do it with friendos or do you just go it solo? Oh, I hope everyone's having a nice weekend so far. Uh I know I haven't done anything in particular. I have been sleeping and chilling. Sid, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice day so far. I got an entire forest right next to my place. Oh, that's nice. Well, bike safe, Ace. I like biking. I like biking a lot. I just don't like biking in traffic or amongst a lot of other bikers. So I've stopped biking to work now because my like the bike route to work isn't very good. Where I used to work used to be really nice because I used to sort of like have a more secluded way in and there wasn't a lot of traffic and there wasn't a lot of other people biking there. But now I had to bike straight through town. And I'm just like, yeah, that's not happening. Because people are freaking crazy, especially like I would need to bike during rush hour when everyone else needs to bike as well. And I'm like, I think cyclists are more crazy than people that drive cars. I just like when I'm on my way to work and I'm just like walking and I just see how everyone's biking, like, and people are taking all the corners like really, really fast. And some people that are like really experienced bikers are like this close to like the mother that's biking a little bit slower with her, like her child behind her. And I'm just like, if that mother needs to like slow in or brake like a little bit more, you're just gonna like crash right into her. Like, but they have no respect for like any sort of distance. Like, you're really close to people. And I'm not that much of an experienced biker. I mean, I used to bike when I was little, but then I stopped biking when I was around 15 and I only started biking to work like a few years ago when we were at a different location. So I'm not like the fastest person at getting up speeds at like traffic lights and stuff like that. Like you know, I'm a I'm a slow biker, so I'm just like, yeah, no, this is not happening. Mm. If it's busy or raining and I'm Dutch, we have to bike to rain about 60% of the time. Can't be raining that much there, or hello, daylight. How are you doing today? And also headwind. That's the most annoying thing ever. Like if the wind is with you, you're like, but yeah, I used to have that a lot when I was biking home. It's just like the wind is just like everywhere and just in your face, and you can't breathe because it's like blowing into, yeah, nah, nah. But anyways, if there's no one else around, then I think biking's like fun because you can get up a little bit of speed. um, I wouldn't go as far as to say that I'm like a super adrenaline junkie, but I like going fast. You know, however fast a bike is. And to double down, I live on the coast, so it is much stronger here. Oh yeah, fair enough. Why? Yikes! Yikes! You got a lot of stuff to deal with. uh, they probably think they can react to avoid anything until they can't. I know, but you can't, especially when you're like this close to another bike. And it's the same with cars as well. If you're on the highway or something, and if you only have like one car's distance between you and the car in front, like you are never ever gonna be able to brake in time if that car suddenly brakes. It's like you're too close. Hello, Akuo. Welcome back. How has your weekend been so far? Hope it's been good. Oh my god, I didn't have a sound on. Totally
So
saved
no
that.
wow today, Fine Notes.
Hello, Gladys1_. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Yes, I'm gonna be playing some WoW today. Who said no WoW? I'ma smack him. How are you doing today? Breaking? That's what the sidewalk is for. Yeah, but what if someone's on the sidewalk? Then that's not good. Have you seen my thighs? I'm thick as hell. That's good. You need that when you bike, especially if it's you know upsy and downsies. Mm. Nom nom nom. No, I don't know why I'm saying nom. It's not even good. Like water isn't even good. And I need more juice. Like I'm a juice morning person. But I ain't got no juice in the house. And I don't think I'm gonna get Caesar to go and buy me some OJ, unfortunately. It would have been nice though. Hi Epic! How's it going? How's it going? I don't see you chatting for an hour in the WoW section. That's telling me no WoW. Oh, oh, just because I've been just chatting for once. It's because I actually don't know why. I mean, I could jump into the WoW category and sit there and chat for an hour. That's fine by me. How are you, Epic? Hi, More. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today? Have you had a nice weekend so far? Correct. Water is not good. It's great. Oh, hi, Cat. No, but it's not. Water is great when you are thirsty as heck, or you just like worked out or something. Water is not good in the morning. Hey, leave my water alone. Caesar thinks my water is good though. Water is not good in the mornings. It is icky. It is icky. People are already expecting 500 item level for +8. I actually can't give you. What item level are you now? Because you've probably done a considerable amount of keys. Good morning, Mr. Shifa. Good to see you again. How's it going? You're 493 already? I'm like, isn't that fast? Apparently not. People asking for 500 item level. Yeah, I would be up for doing the time walking raid today if we can get if enough people are interested. I wouldn't mind. It'd be fun. That's why I start my mornings with coffee and not water. This isn't a water hater stream, but I just mean it's not like it's it's just I don't know. It's something about the tastelessness and waking up and just I don't know. Nah. Nah. Water is very important because without water there's no coffee. Without coffee I'm going whoa. Whoa. Okay, well that's a good thing we thankfully have water then. How about that? What are you playing? I'm 505 and I don't get into +9 10s. Wait, you're 505 already, Ace? What the heck? Wait, that was double stickies. How was that double stickies? That's insane. People are stupid when it comes to pugging. People 500 item level wouldn't want 8, 9s most of the times. They're doing 11, 12s at least. Fair. Fair. But it's kind of weird as well because, like, Gladden's a tank. Doesn't everyone want tanks these days? I think water is icky if you use to sweeten the water or juice. It's just sugar addiction. I've never heard of sweetened water. What is sweetened water? Like, I don't really drink anything other than water. I do have the occasional, like, orange juice at home, but not really. The only thing I drink is water, or if I make, or if it's early morning and I'm really thirsty, I put, like, some lemon into it. Maybe that's what you meant. Or, like, a little bit of, like, lemon squash or something. Because I need to get rid of like the tastelessness. But then like after lunch, I think water is really good. Like I love water. This isn't water hate. This is just like it's just in the mornings. It's not good. Yeah. I need to get more coffee. Go. Go get more coffee. Nothing wrong with that. Hmm. For Black Temple, just get a skip. There are a few people giving away Illidan skips. Oh. Wait, why would people be giving away Illidan skips? Okay, but do people want to do the entire raid? For like because gear and because you know whatever, or do people just want to do it to complete the quest? That's the question. There's a quest for killing 5 bosses though, and it's super there's a quest for killing 5 bosses. What do you get? What do you get for killing 5 bosses? Blav, thank you so much for being here and lurking. I appreciate that. It's so long. What, you mean the raid is long more? Oh. Up, 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 up. Or I think I'm just irritable today and on a great mind space. What? I didn't. Were you irritated at some point? I didn't even notice. You're fine, Valentine. It's only early morning anyway. It's fine. Did the raid with Bass yesterday and it was like half an hour? Hmm. See, that's what I was thinking. Because I was like, if it's not super overtuned or whatever, it should be like sort of just running through the raids. Like as a legacy dungeon, as a legacy raid. Just maybe everything takes a little bit longer to kill because maybe you're not like one-shotting everything. But what do you do? Lulu, come here, my little kitty. What's item level? Yeah, I can ask your friend. Hi, short round. How are you doing? 488. Wait, now you're 488. Before you were 493. What's your item level? Were we on Thursday? We had so much fun raiding. More included. More was in the raid. Do you know what? I was actually home a pretty decent time. And then I was like, oh, I'm home in time for the raid. And then I was like, cool. I'm just gonna, grab something to eat. And then I fell asleep on the couch. And then I woke up after raid had started, I think. Or just before. Or if no, I think the raid must have already been rolling. And I was just like, yeah, okay. I'll try again next week. But I was gonna join and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's Thursday today. And then yeah. Then I kind of dozed off, which was not the plan. I regret that I wasn't there. But next Thursday, I'm like, what date is next Thursday? Is it the 4th of May then? I shouldn't be doing anything special then. Hopefully I can join for the raid. Did you guys clear it? Let's not talk about Thursday. What was wrong with the raid? Ian said you had so much fun. No, it's not. Yes, Ace, it's a little bit too early in the morning for that. Oh. You're continuing on Tuesday. What day is Tuesday? Is that the 29th? I just make things up. I have no idea what day Tuesday is. Tuesday's the 30th. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Dun 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 dun. What are you guys doing? My cats are zooming all over the place. That was embarrassingly fun. Wait, what? How could something be that? How does that even make sense? Are you embarrassed because it was that fun? Or did you embarrass yourself so much, but luckily you thought it was fun? Argyle is so chill anyway. I'm sure it was fine. I'm sure it was absolutely fine. Yes and yes. Oh well, don't worry about it. You can redeem yourself on Tuesday, or you can just keep on going like you are. And I'm sure everyone else will appreciate that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm like, I do it all the time with the in raids with the guilds. They're used to it. They're used to it. Oh, so about games, right? Yes, about games. About just be sitting here and it's like, I want to recommend all these games. Why are we still talking about World of Warcraft? Yes, yes. I am putting together a list. Wow, that's a lie. I'm not putting together a list. I want to put together a list. Did a sticky fall down? Looks like there's a sticky missing there, but I don't see any stickies on the ground. Unless Caesar ate the sticky that's between Ian and Carl. I'm not sure. Yes, I want to put together a list of games that I should play. And I say should because, time. Time. But should/want play. And and I've been thinking a little bit about what kind of games I want to play. Oh, and to I these are not games that I would all stream. I might stream some of them, but this is also like off stream games. Maybe like, I don't know, couch games or something like for the PlayStation, this is stuff as well. But anyway, like all kinds of games. Streamable and non-streamable, and Titanfall 2 is just a fire. I like that though. Actually, I was gonna say, if it's a game that I want to try streaming, it probably shouldn't be like too long because we all know how that looks like. But yes, I'm looking for games that are like, I don't know how to describe this, but basically obviously good games. I was excited to see you stream some variety. Yeah, no, but like I would stream some of these games. I just mean like I don't think we should put any expectations on me that I'm gonna stream all these games because there's more games out there than I have hours to stream. But I want to find games that are obviously really good, that have good storylines, that have good gameplay, that have good combat. But I don't want the combat to be too hard. Like I don't really feel like going on an Elden Ring spree at the moment. Because then I'm just gonna get frustrated and then I'm not and then I'm gonna be too scared to play. And I'm gonna be like, nah. Hi Steven! So far sounds like Titanfall 2 campaign. Well, you have Shaggy with you, Darian. But yes, what I don't want is I'm not in the mood right now for movie games. And what I mean with movie games, well, maybe you know, but for an example, there are so many games out there that have too many cutscenes where I just get impatient because I want to play the game. I don't want to look at these cutscenes. I think Uncharted is a great example of that. I think it's an amazing game to watch someone else play. I can't remember which one it was I watched recently now. One of the newer ones anyway. Scratch Final Fantasy. No, but like I don't know how to explain, but it's like I don't mind cutscenes. And of course, like cutscenes are really important to games, and there's so many games that have like really amazing cutscenes. But like for an example, with Uncharted, I get frustrated because I want to play, but I feel like there's just cutscenes happening like all the time. But when I watch someone else play it, I think it's really enjoyable. Like I was in the couch the other day just watching my partner play through the whole thing, and that was extremely entertaining, especially when I can tell him he sucks. I just don't want to play it myself because then I get frustrated because I want to be doing things more. I should play Dark Souls 2. Yeah, no. No. Like I said, I don't want the hard combat. So no like Souls-like games where I'm just gonna throw myself against the wall. But it can be FPS combat, it could be like a hack and slash, it can be, you know, RPG, maybe more puzzle, adventure. I'm open to so much because I have played so little, to be honest. I have watched a lot, I know of a lot, but I haven't played myself a lot of games. Oh, hey, Abby. Oh, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a cozy evening and a good sleepos. And hello, more happy weekends. How's it going? Play RimWorld? Yeah, I have a colleague. I have a colleague that's been yapping about RimWorld for days now. It's like, just play RimWorld. Just play. I'm not sure that is the type of game for me though. Mainly because I'll probably lose too many hours of my life to it. Uh Hades great for couch. I've actually heard about this game. Not Factoria. Is a Factoria the more advanced version, basically? Or this looks fancier? I'm not sure. Witcher 3 is a staple. See, funny story. I played Witcher 1 and 2, and then I got burnt out, and I never got further than like 2 hours into Witcher 3. Maybe I should resume that after like 15 years or however. Formula 1, make sure to drop 3k euro for the setup for it. It'd be so cool if I had like the whole rig with the wheel, the chair, and everything. But yes. Maybe racing games aren't my thing. Unless it's Mario Kart. I'm a pro. I'm really not a pro, but But I mean, I've gotten some recommendations already, and I have a list of games that I do want to try. Oh, hi, cats. Ask Formula One teams if they will replace Simrate. Oh yeah, and just get one from them. Yeah. I'll be like, excuse me, famous streamer here. Do you guys just wanna? Do you guys just wanna give me a rig, please? It's for exposure. How about you play Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U emulator with the community? The only thing that's gonna happen then is that I'm gonna accuse you guys all of cheating when I lose, and then I'm gonna rage. If you like survival games, I really enjoyed Sons of the Forest with friends. Even for released like 2 months ago. Sons of the Forest, I wanted to get on, but I didn't have a bunch of people in my like social circles that wanted to play it because they were like, you know. Because whenever I heard that you could do, you know, have like a server with a bunch of friends, isn't it like up to 8 friends or something? It does look very cool though. Hello, Cal. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? You can be up to 8 people, yeah. It looks cool. And then I remember when it was all the hype on Twitch and stuff, and I was watching people play it. And I think it's nice that you can also kind of decide what you want to do if you're on a server with friends. Like if some people want to wander off into the forest, let them do that. I'd be like, I'm just gonna stay here and build. Hi, Kat. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? I'm not very good at survival games though. I remember I had a game on my Nintendo DS and I think it was called Into the Blue. And it was this like survival game. You wash up into like an island, all the classic, you know, you're supposed to like fish and scavenge for coconuts and survive or whatever. And I was really, really bad at it. I was so bad at it. I would just kill my characters all the time. Oh, we should play Left for. Oh my god, Left for. You know that was one of the first games that I like ever played, like ever. When I got my first PC, it was like Left 4 Dead, Call of Duty, and then I came into like Minecraft, League, and then World of Warcraft. And that was just because I had friends that would play those games. So I was like, I'm gonna be cool. I'm also gonna play these games. Sorry, phone died. I hope I didn't miss anything. Abby, the whole chat went wild and was like, "Oh my god, Abby's here. Hello." Just give him a wave and you're fine. Just give him a wave. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I actually I own Breath of the Wilds. And I started playing it and I played it maybe for 4 hours and then I forgot I owned the game.
Hi Val. Valar1 boops.
I'm a terrible gamer, I swear. KJ, thank you so much for the Prime and the 27 months. Happy weekend. How are you doing today? Here you go, everyone. You got a wave from the queen. You never played the Warcraft Racer? No, I have not. I played. I kind of didn't play. I kind of backseat played Frozen Throne a little bit. That's like the only experience I have pre World of Warcraft. Because I used to LAN with some people and they used to play Frozen Throne and they used to play Call of Duty Black Ops and they used to play Left 4 Dead, and that's why those are the games that I started playing as well when I finally got my first laptop. Yep. I find Switch Zelda so overrated. I don't understand the game is so high scores. I think it's like it's really cute and it's like a really nice peaceful game and it's really nice to sit in the couch like all cozy and play it or whatever. But for me that's like if I'm sick, like I'll probably turn the Switch on and I'll play it again while I'm like in bed, unable to do anything else. But I think if I'm not sick, I'd rather sit at the computer and play something else, if that makes sense. I don't hate the game. My first experience with it was very pleasant. But I also haven't played more than like 3, 4, 5 hours or something, so I have to I have to also give it a bigger chance. Trying out games outside your comfort zone might be good to figure out what you like. Yes, and I think that's kind of what I need to do. Because, like, to be honest, what are the games I've played? Not that many. Okay, wait. I actually prepped something. No, I didn't prep anything. That's a lie. But that's the Steam. Yana, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I need to like start tracking what I've played and what I haven't played and what I want to play. So, games I have played. Let's start with that. Baldur's Gate 3 was at a yes, Baldur's Gate 3 was out of comfort zone big time, and I absolutely freaking adore that game. Absolutely adore that game. Hi Sam, how are you? What's the thought for today? I am working on a list of games that I would like to try. And maybe stream some of them. And then a little later on today, we're gonna play World of Warcraft. Yes, Jonas, don't worry. What's up? Don't worry, while we're still here. I frequently forget which games I've played also. I have a bad memory. I have no idea what kind of games I've played. Indie games are great variety. I recommend Game Pass for trying out a bunch of games for a small cost. That's true. Let's try it. Definitely try Hades. It's amazing. Oh my goodness. More, thank you. Wait, fully fun. Is that just bugged out? Are you being serious right now? Wait, what? No way. Is this for real? I was like, what? Is this actually for real? Oh my god. Holy crap. And no more games. Now we're building Lego for the next 6 months. I can't believe this. No, I don't think it's gonna take us 6 months. Don't worry. But like, oh my goodness. What? This is actually insane. Thank you so much more. And also thank you to everyone else that contributed to that. I need context. Kirebe also needs context. Oh my god. I had the I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. I had the Lord of the Rings Rivendell Lego set on my throne wish list as a crowdfunder, and I know multiple people have contributed to it. So thank you very much for that. Moore has been a huge, like really huge contributor, and has just finished that off. Jesus Christ. It's huge. So basically this is on its way home to me now. This here. I'm building Lego. This is so freaking cool. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. So yes, we're we're gonna be building Lego with that around. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It hasn't sunk in yet. Unbelievable. It is. This set is so amazing. Prepare your part for Lego everywhere. This could be so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then I really hope my cats will leave it. They will leave it alone. They after they sniff it and they play with it for a little bit, they probably will leave it alone and it will get boring. And then I can have it up there and it will look all pretty. That's where I'll put it. Holy freaking moly. Otherwise, I'll just hack out I'll saw out the walls on this thing right here, and then I can just like put it in there, and then I can put glass in front of it. If the cats think it's too fun to play with. It's not like they play with anything that's up there now anyway. But that's a year stream coming. No, it'll definitely be a few streams for sure. There's a lot of pieces. Yeah, there's like over 6,000 pieces. But we'll have some cozy streams. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you so much more. That is so unbelievably kind. I'm so excited for this. I think this is the most beautiful Lego set that has been made so far to this day. Yeah, I know. It's freaking huge. It's gonna be like this big. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Don't step on any Legos. Yeah, don't step on any Legos. That's don't worry. I'm gonna keep track of I'll have to keep track of everything cuz like the little pieces of Lego that are just like loose small pieces of Lego that are too interesting for the cats. So I'll make sure to keep all the Legos in bags and boxes until it's built. Anyways. Holy moly. All right. Well, that'll probably take a little bit to arrive, but I'm excited. And then when it will. Whew. That's a good thing I have some days off coming up. Not next week. Well, next week I'm actually free on Wednesday, but that might be a little bit too ambitious. I'm hoping it will arrive. I'm hoping that it will arrive for the week after next. Because I am off Thursday and Friday, and it would be really nice to have some comfy streams. Then. Well, I mean, I'm sure I can squish it together a little bit. Yeah, those are like 35 centimeters, I think. So, but maybe if it's squish. As long as it's on the 16th. On the 16th, yeah. I'm probably gonna be unable to stream on the 16th. We'll see. But I'll be at an event for work on that day. Everything's happening at the same time. Really bad timing. But on the Saturday and the Sunday I'll be streaming all day. So all good. Imagine getting behind the curve day one. Yeah, 16 and 17 are not great for me, but 18, 19. The Saturday and the Sunday there. I'll be streaming both days for long streams. Long streams planned in. Hi Lise! How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Our problem 16th Panda Remix, 15th Ghost of Tsushima being released for PC. Just play the entire Ghost of Tsushima on the 15th. Easy. Then you'll be ready for Panda. You're like, no, that's not how it works, Val. All right. Uh, I was like, I can't believe this. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Nils is gonna be so excited when he comes in as well and realizes that we're doing Lego on stream. I play 60 hours a game in 40. Yeah, you got this big time. You can go on Keenan. Stay. Stay. Okay, we officially don't even have an Octopody anymore. It's just literally like a clump with post-its on. Anyways. Oh my god. Thank you so much. This is so exciting. Um Oh, Keenan's like, what? Hello, Keenan. I attached more to your sticky there. That was all I said. That was sorry, Octopody! Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Do you have more different color sticky? More, do you want a different colored sticky? Whew. I'm like, that's alright. I'll calm down for now and then I'll get all excited again when it arrives. I'm like, this is going on Twitter. Expected something way worse. Oh no. It's nothing. Only good things here. Only good things here. Or good thing. Alright. Well, thank you so much again. Holy moly. How am I supposed to concentrate on this? But okay, back to games. What games am I playing, guys? What games have I played? Okay, let's see. Oh, we have to put KJ on Octopody as well. KJ's on top of Octopody now. Yeah, see, wow, we've got WoW. WoW I play. Checking that off, don't worry. I mean, okay, I've played The Witcher. Oh my god. Which The Witcher? Is it from 2007? I mean, The Witcher 3 is there. I got that. I don't know. Okay, it must be this one. What? Why are they using the book cover? I'm like, play it right now. No, not right now. Later. Oh, am I supposed to rate them as well? It was such a long time ago. I don't remember. I mean, the games were fine, but I mostly only played 1 and 2 to get to number 3, right? Um, thanks for lurking. So I mean, I have no idea about playtime or anything. I'm just gonna add like it. Oh shit! It's really specific. I can give it a half or a whole. I'm gonna give it 3 out of 5 because it was a long time ago. I don't really remember, and I only played it because I wanted to get past it. Okay, and then Witcher 2. Was it Witcher 2 called something specific? Oh, maybe it's The Witcher. Was it called Assassin of Kings? I don't freaking remember this. Is this a DLC? This feels like a DLC. Assassin of Kings is 2. Okay, yeah. Wild Hunt is 3. Yeah. I know that one. That was the same thing here. Like that one just gets a 4. I'm currently playing Witcher 3 because I started playing it like 8 years ago or something. So you know it's fine. Why does it say plus Dark Souls 3? No. You're weird. You're weird. Joking, I'm not. I'll torch you. Well, that's not nice. Wild Hunt is DLC in 3. Maybe it is. Is it? I thought The Witcher. What that? No, Wild Hunt is the third one, isn't it? Blood and Wine's the DLC. That's another game she's never gonna play. It's another game I'm never gonna complete for sure. I guess we can put Baldur's Gate 3 there as well. I don't even know why I'm selecting the platform. But as for games that I've actually played, like these are the only games I've I must have other games. I mean, I have a bunch of games that I've played and then maybe not finished them off, you know? But that I know I'm probably never gonna get back to. Probably played some Ask. I have not. I have watched another person play through like 3 of the games though. I haven't played them myself. I sat in the couch watching when I was still in school. I was probably like 18 at the time. I have not played Skyrim though. Yeah, Ace, we'll get to the voting in a minute. Okay, yeah, I mean, okay, Call of Duty and Left 4 Dead, but like Black Ops, Declassified. Is there more than one Black Ops? The regular Black Ops. Thank you. Oh wait, I played Remnant too. Probably helped. Oh, there we go. Left 4 Dead. I don't. It wasn't the second one. It's the first one I played. I don't recognize that cover, but I think I played it. I played Remnant 2. Wait, that's not how you spell it. Oh, I'm so glad the game knows. I actually thought it was pretty fun. I give it like 4, 3.5. Not exactly my type of game, but it was fun. It was fun anyway. Like gameplay was fun. My rating systems here are really no. What now? There's stars here. I don't want stars here. Oh well, we ignore the stars for now. I don't know what this is. But yeah, no. Skyrim has never been. Skyrim has never been my thing. Never been my thing. Oh, that's great. I have 5 games here so far. What other games? I don't know what other games I've played in my life. Like I'm a bad person. I'm not gonna start rabbling up like every single game I played on the Game Boy or Wii or whatever. That feels a little bit excessive. But I'm talking about like PC games relatively recently, even if this wasn't recently, but okay. You need to remember the standouts you enjoyed, otherwise we're just stacking generic AA titles. Like I don't mind AA titles though, like if they're good. Because I haven't really played any of those either about Pokemon. Like all of these, like I'm interested in trying God of War if it's something for me, or that was like the only game I could think of right now, but Stardew Valley. I've never finished Stardew Valley though, but I've played it. God of Dad. Ace is like, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, but I can add more here when I think of games when I remember games I've completed. It'll be fun. Obviously like Diablo 3. And I don't like I like the combat in Diablo. I like the combat. I don't mind just having like a pew pew and like a hack and slash games and things like that. God of Dad. Okay, where do we start? You guys have been yelling Hades so many times. First or second? What do you recommend? Spelunky. I know of. I recognize the name, but I don't. I don't know on top of my head know what that is. Second one isn't. Oh, second one isn't out. Oh, maybe that's why there's no price tag there. When is the second one coming out then? It's loud. Didn't go so good for him. Okay, but what about an actual gameplay? Oh, here we go.
Time for the main event.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here.
It's a roguelike dialogue. Like, I don't... That's fine. That's fine. Play as an immortal. I like how there was an asterisk because it's like...
Don't mind me.
No dialogue.
Let's get you from that miserable place.
Okay, what? Ransack the underworld.
Stop me.
I mean, I like ransacking the underworld.
I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Did you mean to write rogue light? As in like rogue like, but it's what? Easier? Hang out with mythic heroes. I like mythic heroes. Okay, this looks like something. What did we play it on? Wait, isn't there like a platform thing? Xbox. Is it a controller or mouse and keyboard? What would you what would you recommend for this? So I kind of want to get comfy with like control. I wish I could get better with controller. Like I wouldn't mind practicing more with it. Preferably controller. Look at Dead Cells if you like to look at this. Is it also roguelike? Controller is chill. Yeah, it just feels like it just feels more comfy. But I've never been much of a like controller person. Everything on PC so I can get A keys received. I still play it on PC though, but I can still like use controller, right? Use controller. Very good English. Okay, we're just gonna like add things to the list here because otherwise I'm gonna forget all of this. What other recommendations? When is it coming out? It's just coming out 2024. Does it look cooler? What is it? What is it? I'm just like, what is it? It looks the same. Controller from PlayStation 5 works well via cable on PC. Wait, what? I assume you played Ori. What is Ori in the forest? The something the forest? No, I haven't. I literally have not played any games. That's why we're doing this. Ori in the Forbidden Forest. What's it called? Something. Blind Forest. Wait. Will of the Wisps? There's more? I've seen some other streamers play it and it's really like it's a very cute game. For sure. You don't like gameplay? What don't you like? It's so sad. But it is really, really pretty. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I immediately thought Bridge of Spirits as well. Have you been living under a rock? Yes, I have, Ace. I have. No, there's an evil burb. Oh my god. This game looks too scary for me. Hi, Carl. No, I'm asking chat about game recommendations because I want to start playing more games. That's an amazingly beautiful game. It looks really pretty, but I just wonder, like, is it super hard? I don't do well under pressure. Have you heard about the amazingly good-looking game called Soba? I was on Reddit and I was looking for games that are like good, but combat is not too hard. And Soma came up 1 or 2 times. I'm not gonna watch the trailer for Soma though, because everyone keeps on saying go into it blind and don't look up anything because it's better. If there isn't any combat in Soma, then that's even better. Fantasy 14 is also good. Oh, Stray! That's true. Hello, Sabotage. Welcome on in. I have actually played... I don't know how far into Stray I am, but I've played a good chunk of Stray. I need to just finish that game. Stray was a good game. But yes, I just need to finish it. But I don't know how much I have left. But it was a cute game. Also, I think that game was like a good mix of like, it's not like there's puzzles. There's some more like stressy, actiony sequences, like when you have to like, you know, run away from like all the blobs and stuff. I like the combination there. My only critique for that one is that maybe like at sometimes it can be like a little bit too relaxing. I don't know. I think I just have to be in the right mood for it because it's quite like it has moments that are like really chill, like when maybe you want things to happen. Stray is super chill. You just sleep for an hour in game? Oh hell no. I'm not doing that achievement. But hello Lotus, how's it going? But yeah, but I've played at least like a chunk of Stray. Or is a good game but it can get hard. Like I don't mind a challenge as long as I'm not gonna be throwing myself at the same segment for like hours on end, because that's when I start getting frustrated and I'm like, no, I got better things to do. I know. What did you send me? What? That didn't work. Da, 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 da. My YouTube hates me.
Look at
What is this? No, I'm not watching. What is this? No. I'm not sharing it with a class. I'm not sharing with a class. This is literally... Someone's gonna find this offensive. If someone wants to freaking click the link, they can click the link. I'm not putting this on stream. Also, this is really cursed. That's super cursed. Wait, Sabotage thinks that Ori is very hard. Ace, you said it wasn't that hard. Is it that hard? If you and your partner slash friend want to co-op, I highly recommend It Takes Two. Ah, that's actually that is something that is something I can add to the playlist. Look at that! I haven't lived completely under a stone. Look at that. We added. It's been added. It's been added. uh okay. What about right, so a few of you mentioned Final Fantasy, but then Akuo said maybe not Final Fantasy then if you don't want like too many cutscenes. But I have had strong recommendations for a few. Like, first of all, I still want to try Final Fantasy 16. But I don't know. Maybe if it's too Final Fantasy has always been a movie with JRPG. I mean, okay, maybe. But they're really good if you're into JRPG. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Like I said, I do wanna give more games a try. No, but I've had recommendations for Final Fantasy 16 and for Final Fantasy 7, but like the remake or the remaster or whatever. It's basically like a whole new game, isn't it? 16 ain't out on PC yet. When is that one coming out on PC? Is it gonna be like a really long time? Finish Baldur's Gate 3 before you start any Final Fantasy? Yeah, don't worry. I will finish at least one playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 before going into some kind of really long dedicated other game. Not sure if Mass Effect is your cup of tea. Oh, I haven't played it personally, but I have watched the entire, well, at least 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if they made something after 3. But yes. I just realized there's a lot of games that I haven't played myself. I've like watched the entire gameplay. I used to spend a lot of time in my 18, 19 years, 20s, like just sitting on the couch and watching like my friends and my friends' like little sisters play games. Like a bunch of Assassin's Creed, the Mass Effect games. Yeah. 16 might be peak Final Fantasy ever. I heard people compare it to the quality of Elden Ring. It's only a PlayStation release so far. It's not as hard as Elden Ring though, is it? Gotta hop off. Time for cycling before it starts raining. Recommend Ori and Hades and Final Fantasy. I go for Final Fantasy 10. Probably can't get any better. If anyone disagrees, just perma them. Like people who think Tifa isn't the superior wifey. Bye, Ace. Thank you for your recommendations. Bike safe. The comparison is pure quality. Oh, okay. Fair. As hard, you can put on the difficulty where you press one button and the game does all the combos for you. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. No, but I also appreciate games that have different levels of difficulty, because then I can start out with like the normal mode, and then if I decide that's too hard, then I can put on story mode or like easy mode or whatever. Because I'm not that good at games. Like I'm not, because I don't as you guys obviously can tell, I don't have a lot of experience playing a bunch of games. So I definitely don't think I'm that skilled, but I would like to play more, and I would like to learn more and become more mechanically, good with the controller or mouse and keyboard. And so caring, I play games in easy story mode. I'm too old for being stonewall. Yeah, exactly. Like I like a little bit of a challenge, and it's like, okay, if you have to like redo a boss fight 1 or 2 times, it's like, yeah, fair. But if I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I've now tried to kill this guy 10 times in a row and I'm just being slaughtered, then it's like, I'm gonna wanna decrease the difficulty. So Near Automate. It's like, I'm gonna mispronounce that really bad. No, I have not. I've heard good things about that game though. And what's the other? I just remembered Reminded me of another game that has come up a lot in conversation, and also when I'm asked like friends and colleagues. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's Stellar Blade. No, but that game. Oh my god. I was watching Addy play it the other day and I was like, this is solid. This is solid. The hair physics make no sense, but they are amazing to watch. If anyone has watched any Stellar Blade gameplay where someone has like extra long hair. I don't know, maybe the character isn't customizable, I don't know, but I saw really long hair physics and it doesn't make sense because the hair almost acts like it's underwater and not like, or like the gravity isn't the same as it is on Earth, but it's so satisfying to look. Bayonetta? Isn't that the wait, is that actually a game? No, that's what I meant. For me, that game is just I thought that was just a fighting game. I thought it was like Tekken or something. And then every time you damage her, she loses clothes. Or was that just like a weird version of the game that a friend of mine had a long time ago? Because I swear, you'd fight someone, like you'd fight each other, and then the more damage her health bar took, the more of her clothes disappeared. Oh, Devil May Cry! That was the game that was the game I couldn't remember. Let's start this though. Which one? There's just one. Is there just one? Trust me, I'm very old.
Peggy 18.
Oh god, it's from 18. Guys, please don't look. Her clothes are made out of hair, so... Her clothes always look super cool, but then she loses her clothes, and then I don't understand. Why are her clothes made out of hair? She doesn't lose her clothes to your weird friends. Dude, I swear! They make like a spin-off? Wait, Soul Calibur? Wait, am I mixing my games up? Okay, but this... Is there a... Maybe your friend modded the game? This is about to get really awkward. Let's just pretend... I never said anything about that. Hello, Dr. Filthy Set. What's up? How are you doing? I feel like I'm mixing my games up now. Do you lose your clothes in this game? She doesn't even have any clothes. But like this I played. Good morning. How are you? Okay, but which one is the best? Nodos only care for the first one and then none of the other ones. Ian says 4 is amazing. You gotta play oh. Welcome back, Epic. I miss playing fighting games with the boys over school. Oh no. Devil May Cry 4 is a go-to. But do I have to play all of them though? Like I'm being realistic here because I'm probably less likely to play if I have to play all of them. If there's story I like how I paused it right when we're upskirting her. I'm so sorry.
Peggy 16.
No, you don't? Okay, good. So this, like, I don't have to, okay. 1 to 3 has an overlapping story. So I can go directly into 4. There's a 5. 4 special edition? No. What? What? Just do like that instead. Which one's which? There's very many different ones. Okay, that was terrible. Anyways, who cares if it's a special edition or not? It's gonna be the same trailer, right? I hope. Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Critical damage can remove / damage close in that game unless they're virtually nothing already. Wait. Oh. Well, maybe I'm just confusing the games. So maybe that was the game. I don't know, man.
16.
This is only 16. This is fine. How's this? This is 2015. No, I don't know games. Definitely not. I don't even know what type of game this is. What type of game is this even? It's a hack and slash. Okay, cool. I mean, hack and slashes can be fun. That guy looks OP. I also want to have full super abilities. But it's a hack and slash. Like, does it have a good story? The official genre, according to the creator, is stylish action. I mean, there's definitely, like, satisfying combat is satisfying. It looks satisfying.
I failed to save you.
Oh, he lost his bay. Is it a revenge story? Devil May Cry 4 also has 1 button easy mode, but 1 button. Wow, okay. Maybe that might be a little bit too that might be too easy. I need a little bit of a challenge, otherwise I could just snooze through it. Or Ninja Gaiden Sigma? What nerd is that? So have they made 5? Are there 5 of these?
Peggy 16.
Why does it always repeat? Okay, what was the other game we were talking about before this? Oh yeah, no, Final Fantasy 16 wasn't on PC yet. Damn. And which means I have to use my PlayStation, which means I need to become a tech wizard. I mean, I don't have to become a tech wizard, but I have to connect the thingies. Hello, the warrior. What's up? Welcome on in. He's a sure. Oh my gosh, Shaggy. Yeah, go pet your doggo. But when though? It's a launch window and it's close. No, there's still no confirmation on a release date. But soon. In March, Yoshi P said soon. That was only like a month ago. I know. I've seen the trailer for it anyway, and it looks really like the trailer looked really cool. You watched the event. Are you looking for games to play in general or to stream? Both, Cal, both. So, some fun games for streaming, for sure. But also just games that I can play in my own time from the couch or wherever. Just because I need to. Or I don't need to, but just because I feel like I want to explore more. I haven't played a lot of games in my life. I consistently keep on coming back to like you know, WoW or how much of my life League took up and stuff. No regrets, but I just feel like I'd like to expand a little bit on it. Yeah, Sam. So I'm open to all and any suggestions. But definitely some like AAA titles and stuff as well for stream. Like I've been thinking about God of War. I've been thinking about like I had a whole list. For PlayStation 5, you can use remote play application on PC. You have to get the collection. Oh, I do not need to get the collection. There's only a collection. On launch trailers, I want the gameplay. Oh god, what is this? The reviews are mixed. Okay, they're mostly positive there, but what the heck is this?
I can see you. I can see you perfectly.
Labyrinthine? What is that for type of game, Filthy?
You will die.
What is this hard?
Kill that damn ninja.
Kill that damn ninja. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna be playing this then. Oh my god, this was so huge. What the heck? Well, difficulty settings are always appreciated, but yeah, yeah, maybe not. The hardest settings, those are the hardest games, really. Well, maybe when I'm old and retired, I'll be there. Val, add Portal 1 and 2 to your list. Oh, yeah. Yeah! I've watched a lot of Portal gameplay, though. I pretty much know. Pretty much a veteran player, if I do say so myself. You have to, like, out me like this, though. Co-op horror game like no other. Play 1 to 4 players online as you solve puzzles, collect items, and run from the horrors that lie within. Follow in the footsteps of in the story mode, or tackle or procedurally generated maps that scale with your level and bring fresh experience to each game. Okay, it sounds really fun and also terrifying. Portal 1 is like a 3-hour game and easily a must play. Okay, so is Portal 2 only? Is Portal 2 co-op? Oh, we'll just add them here, just so we don't forget about them. Portal 1 does not have co-op. Portal from 1986. No. Oh, I didn't click the add button for Portal 1. Silly. Silly me. But now Portal's not here, just because of that. Joking. Hello, Nero. Welcome back. How's it going today? Portal 2 has a co-op mode that is separate from the story. Oh, okay. So you can, like, play Portal 2. Like, I could play it solo, and then I could afterwards go and play Portal 2 co-op with a friend, and it would be a different experience. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's cool. I'm doing well, Nero. Thanks for asking. That you're okay. There's also suggestions here. I have played Planet Zoo and I played Little Nightmares for a little while and I also played Tekken for a little bit. Does it count? Does it count? And I also played a bunch of Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm probably never gonna finish that. That's just sad. That's just sad. We can add it to played. I might get back. What did I write played? I might get back to it one day, but it was the most amazing game to explore, and I really loved the game. And I felt like a little kid again. But I also kind of feel like at peace in one way. I'm like, I don't really feel like I have to continue. I don't know if that makes any sense. I just kind of feel like I did all the fun like exploration stuff, and now it's like, well, I could like finish the story, but like I'm okay as well. I'd be really sad. I need to go through and rate these at some point, but I'll do it later. Dead or Alive 6. That sounds scary. Is that scary? Hogwarts Legacy is getting a PlayStation exclusive DLC this summer. Really? Oh, it's PlayStation exclusive. I have Hogwarts Legacy on PC. It's fine, I promise, you have my word. But what we can do is we can add Soma though, because I've heard more people say Soma is good. Is it Soma from 2015? Probably. Dead or Alive is quick boobs fighting? Quick boobs fighting? Boobs fighting? What? I'm like, what? Borderlands 2? I have some good things about Borderlands. I've watched some Borderlands gameplay. It might have been a typo. Maybe he didn't mean to write booba. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I mean, I could. Oh, I read the Redemption. I need to finish. I mean, I'm not discriminating. Like, if Stellar Blade is good, I play that as well. Okay, hello. I mean, so far the only naked guy is him. But yeah, I don't really think this is my cup of tea. To be completely honest.
Is it real? 34 months and keep going. Good afternoon.
Rama, thank you so much for the 34 months. How are you today? Welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? Mostly positive to mixed. I have no idea. Apparently there's a bunch of extras here. Maybe it was something with that. I don't know. They messed up a DLC or something. They messed up a DLC. Wait, 460. Oh my god! There's 461! What? This is only half. I mean, most of them are like a character or something. Here we go. A maid costume. A maid costume for a bunch of characters. Bodysuits for a bunch of characters. Oh god. Yeah, they're just costumes. But like, wow. Not clicking it now seems criminal. High society costume. School uniform. Oh my god. Design contest costume. What? It's just a leather. What? They don't even look special. Where? Oh my god, where did they go? Where did they go? They disappeared. I'm sorry. The DLCs. What? Where did they go? Oh, here they are. I'm like, excuse me. Just mashup, alluring Mandarin. Okay, what about the bodysuit? Oh, this is for a dude. It's not loading. Penis body. Oh god. Wow, that's really alluring. Yes, 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 that suit. Okay, you guys have had your fun. Moving on. Firework fiesta. Anyway, moving on. I can't believe this. Okay. What can I just write 16? I don't want to write the Roman. Thank you. I don't need a collector. We'll see if it ever comes out to PC or not. If you like Sims, have a look at Paralives. Oh god, that sounds that sounds. Oh, it didn't load it up in the browser I was in. That one definitely looked a lot better than the other dudes, that's for sure. Paralives. That sounds really scary. I don't know if I'm a fan of this art form. Okay, that's different. This is like basically Sims. Oh, it's not even released yet. Coming out later. Isn't Paradox making a Sims competitor? What's it called? I was gonna say, yeah, this is literally The Sims. But why would you try to make a competitor for something that already works like so well? This is what I'm wondering. Is it? I have no idea. I haven't played it in ages. Wait, okay, it's a Sims. It's cute. I guess. There's a mall. Sims 3. For me, like the most I played was Sims and then Sims 2. By the time Sims 3 came out, I didn't play. Then it was like I'd play at like a friend's place for a little bit maybe. Okay, Carl, do that. Okay, but what about if I wanted to play let's see here. What can we do? Can we like go to a store and then top sellers? Oh, someone said Banner Lords. What the heck is this? I don't remember who it was. Oh, my middle mouse button doesn't work. Okay, it does sometimes. I click really, really, really much. Medieval strategy game featuring in-depth city building, large-scale tactical battles, and complex economic and social simulations. Rule your land as a medieval lord. Oh my god, this is so awesome. This is one of these games you can just lose hours of your life in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm a sucker for historical city builders. I'm about to play it right. What? Are you playing the game right now, Kina? What do you think about it? Sorry, I have 4 images you have to look at. gather your forces. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that I would lose a lot of hours playing. Bought the game but not tried it yet. You have? Well, I look forward to hearing your guys' review. These type of games are always good fun for a little bit until you realize that it sucked way too much of your time. Says early access, but like freedom of building is great. Did not get to combat yet. Okay, fair. Yeah, I noticed that. There was early access was just released yesterday, by the looks of it. There's only one game I can recommend or game series. Hello, Nils. Nils, do you know what we're gonna be doing on stream soon? I just have to wait for it to arrive. Spyro Reignited Trilogy and Crash Bandicoot! Oh my god, my child. Do you know how much I used to play Crash on the PlayStation 1? Can I recommend Tales of Arise? I'm not gonna put Manor Lords on my wish list, I think. No, not wish list, but like, because I just don't want to get sucked into hours and hours of my life. I think. I think. I'm tempted though. But then I'm never gonna play anything else. Tales of Arise. It's playing. Well, recommend. I just don't want anything where the combat is too hard. Or if there's like a difficult, like if there's like a story mode or an easy version, then it's fine. If I can adjust the difficulty, that's preferred. I just don't want to be in an Elden Ring situation. I recognize this game so much.
Peggy 12.
It's cute though.
I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of,
I also want that dress.
they'll accept you too.
Everyone has always said that I'm not normal.
You talked to me about it before? Yeah, I thought I recognized it. I was like...
Everyone hates me.
What are you doing back here?
People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere! Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer.
Nazamiel, are you scared of me?
They're so long?
I'm all alone. And I've always
Really?
loved you. You all taught me.
25 hours just for DLC? What?
Use.
Looks cool though. 300 years of tyranny, a mysterious mask. Lost pain and memories, wielding the blazing sword, enjoying a mysterious, untouchable girl to fight your oppressors. It looks cute. But they're long? Oh my goodness. I mean, long isn't necessarily bad, but maybe for a stream, if I'm never gonna get through it. I like the look of the game though. And I mean, reviews seem good. As long as it's necessarily bad, true. No, I mean exactly. It's bad in the sense of like if I want to play as many games as possible, maybe. But yeah. Main story is about 40 hours. Side is about 50. Okay. Well, if I stick to the main storyline, about 40 hours. That's like 10 really long streams. No. Okay. Planet Coaster. Those games are awesome. Yes. Did Nils find out what we were doing on stream? No, you don't get to recommend balloons, Nils, but I know you always recommend balloons. Okay, well, we can still put it on the list. Any game that looks good, I'm willing to try. And then, like, if I don't like the game, I don't like the game. But at least I just want to challenge myself to try more games. I'm glad the computer can spell for me because I can't. From my Tales experience, you will not want to stick to the main because it's actually fun in a weird grindy way. Wait, I will not want to stick to the main because you think everything around it is fun too? Oh, here's a list of Nils's recommendations. Blue, yeah, I knew Bloons is gonna be in there. The Arkham games, I've actually heard that they're good in the sense of like story, gameplay, but combat isn't hard. Combat hard? I was like, because I've been on Reddit for a lot the past few days as well. Just like reading people's recommendations about games that aren't like too hard, but still good. Spyro Reignited, we had that one recommended before. Ian recommended both Spyro and Crash. Every single Lego game ever made. Asterigos Curse of the Stars, never heard of. Darksiders, Outer Worlds, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Deadpool, and lastly, unless you want more the Force Unleashed games. Stand-up games. Stand-up games? I don't know. Euro Truck Simulator 2, let's go! Hello, Neos! I'm not playing Euro Truck Simulator 2, but I appreciate the contribution to recommendations. How are you doing?
Hey Val. Hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Kozna. How are you? And thank you so much for the free sub. Where's my pen? Thank you. I'm not playing Goat Simulator either. Even though I actually own Goat Simulator because I received a code. No. Even though I've seen the goat has like a gun. I thought Goat Simulator was running around chewing grass. And then I found out that apparently they can go around with laser guns and things. And I'm just like, what? Anyway, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Outer Wilds needs to be pointed out, considered one of the goats for those like immersive story games. Recently got a long awaited DLC as well. Outer Wilds. Do a job time to time on that game, actually kind of peaceful. It probably is, yeah. God Sim is just fun, stupid, but fun. Yeah. Okay. Because now we're putting a sticky on. I don't have Octopody here right now, but there he is. Octopody is very full. I think it's like, oh shit, these guys are full. I don't think Octopody can take very more. By the way, I sent a photo of Discord how Athens was 4 days ago. It's like zombie apocalypse. What happened, Rama? Hello, Acantras. Happy weekend. Welcome back. How are you doing today? What happens when Octo is full? That's actually kind of funny because what happens when Octo is full is that we'll have a vote in Discord about what variety game I should try out for a stream. Which is such a coincidence that we're talking about all these games right now that I want to try. But yes. There's also playing to being silly with releasing Goat Sim 3 directly after Goat Sim 1. Wait, really? Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Wait, what was the other one? Wait, first Outer Wilds? I guess the first one. Oh, what is this? Is this the game? We're exploring from a spaceship? Oh, that's a lot of Game of the Year things. Was a critically acclaimed award-winning open world mystery about a solar system trapped in an endless time loop. Ooh. I'm intrigued. Marshmallows! Yes. Oh, that looks scary outdoors. Oh, yeah, I never heard of this game either, which is insane because apparently it's super critically acclaimed. I am doing good. Thank you for asking, Akantras. And I'm glad you are as well. Happy weekend to us. You're just like zooming about in space. Explore a handcrafted solar system. Whoa, it's a space fish. So is it like a... It's like a puzzle exploration. Oh, it is. Oh, no, I don't want to edit tags. I thought there might be more tags. I think I like these kind of games. I like exploration and puzzle stuff. Okay, that's a loop. I'm intrigued. Mystery that spans multiple worlds. After all, untangling is a delight. Mysteries of the solar system. A world that changes over time. Plants in the outer wilds are packed with hidden locations that change with the passage of time. Visit an underground city before it's swallowed by sand, or explore the surface of a planet as it crumbles beneath your feet. Every secret is guarded by hazardous environments and natural catastrophes. Grab your intergalactic hiking gear. Use a variety of unique gadgets to probe your surroundings, track down mysterious signals, decipher ancient alien writing, and roast the perfect marshmallows! Oh, that guy burnt his marshmallow. Oh, that guy is not a good marshmallow toast and roaster. What? 1 in a million. It's very difficult to talk. It's like we don't talk about Fight Club because... how many hours ish would you say? Obviously, it's a freaking exploration game and it's a puzzle game, so it could probably vary very much depending on who's playing it. But like ish, whoever has played this, Shaggy, 15 to 20 hours. Okay, that feels like a nice bite size. Was there a second one or no? There's some DLCs. I like. The game they said now they're gonna release in June. Don't believe that. Is a Blue Protocol. Wait, why do I recognize the name of that game so much? That I recognize. It looks like a really nice, sort of cozy game. Maybe I'm super wrong, but I like the initial look of it. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Yin. Yeah, I saw there was a DLC. Really one of the great gaming experiences if it tickles your fancy. I think it might. I want to try it out anyway and see. I really like the look of the... Just like what I saw from the trailer. Anyway. Okay, what else? What game is a good introduction to Dark Souls like games though, Nils? Because I just don't I don't want something that's too hard. The Astergios Curse of the Stars. That's why I was like, no Souls-like games. Nils still doesn't know. Oh my god. I can't believe Nils still doesn't know what we're talking about. I was gonna say I'll give you a hint, but I can't reach. I don't know if you can see what that is. Can you see what that is? You guys actually can't see what that is. Do you guys even know what this is? You know what this is, Nils? Well, okay, these are just art cards that I got for Christmas. They're really nice. And then there's an evil version there. School photos, introductions to the Bible. What? You think this looks like the? To be fair, if you don't know what it is, then I guess you don't know what it is. But I mean, it's definitely not the Bible. Put it that way. What about if you see this one too? You guys put 2 and 2 together? Fading, welcome back. It looks Greek to me. No, Quantum, it's not Greek. Reminds me of either MTG cards or something similar that definitely. It is. It is Magic the Gathering. These are Magic the Gathering art cards. And they are the Lord of the Rings. It's the Lord of the Rings set that they made. And I got some of the packs. Ah, I messed up my carpet. Looks like you're in nightmares. Carpet's fine. So yeah, Chief Head was right. It's Lord of the Rings. Okay, so Nils, Lord of the Rings, and something we're doing on stream. What do you think it is? Oh yeah, Shadow Mordor or something for you. Assassin's Creed in Mordor with good combat and great nemesis system where enemies rank up and stuff. I mean, I'm a sucker for Lord of the Rings. So maybe? I haven't looked into any of the games though, because I just assumed that they were like bad. But maybe they're not. There's your boob. Welcome back, Fading. It's really good to see you. How have you been? And cheers, Steven. We're getting a Lego stream. Yes, we are. We are. More like freaking contributed a whole chunk and finished off the Rivendell set on my throne list. The Rivendell Lego is coming home. And then we'll build it on stream. I'm so excited. But yes, so thank you as well, Nils, because you also contributed to that. And I'm so excited. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that that set is I know. I'm getting goosebumps. Just like I can't see them, but there's goosebumps here. Oh. So good. So yes, but there'll be probably more than one Lego stream because there's a lot of pieces. There's a lot of pieces. Okay, Shadow Mordor, first one good, second one not as good. Eller? I'm totally into looking into them though. We did Outer Wilds. Oh, this is the top list. We can look through the top list later. Wait, which one? Wait, Shadow. Maybe it was Shadows of. If I spell properly. Wait, Shadow of War. Wait, what's it called? Shadows of Mordor. Is this the first one? Ah, look at that picture. Oh my god. What? There's no trailer? Shadow of Mordor is first, and of War is the second. Oh, okay. Fight through Mordor and uncover the truth of the spirit that compels you. Okay. Discover the origins of the Rings of Power, build your legend, and ultimately confront the evil Sauron in the new Chronicles of Middle-earth. Well, okay, very positive, apparently. What? Orc head go Slain. Slain orc fun. I like orc slaying. I like orc dying fun. What is why? Oh, it was so troll with their recommends. Oh, I like when people do these kinds of graphics good, gameplay good, audio good for adults. You need a decent PC. Difficulty easy. I mean, I like that. Grind isn't necessary to progress. Story is good. Game time is average. Price is good if on sale. Bugs, minor bugs. 7 out of 10 for this guy. Microtransactions has been completely removed from Middle-earth Shadow of War. Oh. I mean, that's good. Do I have to play the first one to play the second? Like, what's the recommend? Which one's, is it like standalone-ish type deals? Or is it gotta play the first one to play the second one? Yeah, play the first one. There's a trailer on this one. Oh my god, this looks awesome. They build upon each other? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That one didn't have a trailer though. Then we do Shadow of Mordor, and then we do Shadow of War. I don't know why I've never really looked into like Lord of the Rings type games, considering how much I absolutely love everything to do with it, as you clearly could tell. You see my jewelry? No. Add God of War. Yeah, I wanted to talk about God of War as well. What was I doing? Shadow of War. For real, Val, Arkham games, my highest recommendation. The whole series is awesome. Story-wise, it's amazing. Gameplay-wise, it's ease, but still challenging. It's got great characters and, of course, Batman themes, so we get all the great villains. And then I have a reason to do another Harley Quinn cosplay. Right? Which Arkham game would you guys recommend first? Like, is there a specific order that I have to play them? Or is there one to rule them all? Speaking of Lord of the Rings. Arkham Asylum or Arkham Origins? Depends for story. Okay, Yin also says Arkham Asylum. Best Lord of the Rings games were the old ones for Xbox/PC where you played parts of the movies. Don't think it has a remaster though, which is kind of sad. Lots of old, like, really good games that I just... I don't want to say that I'm allergic to bad graphics, but I'm kind of allergic to bad graphics. Does that make sense? I'm not gonna kill a game just because the graphics are bad. But of course, I love, you know, a remaster. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that you like crispy graphics, especially when you're playing new games and you're used to stuff looking like amazing. Hello, Happy. Yes, World of Warcraft is up on the list. Oh, it's a really cool MMO. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try some World of Warcraft later today, believe it or not. I've had so many recommendations for the game. So I was thinking about jumping in and trying some of those like Mythic Plus keystones. Some kind of stones people keep talking about. Arkham Asylum got released first, then Arkham City, then Origins, lastly Night. But the storyline goes Origins, Asylum, City, and Night. Oh, really? So it all depends on how you want to experience the storyline of the series. I mean, I want the story to make sense. So if I was to jump into Arkham Asylum, would I feel. Wait, which order was it? Would I feel like I was missing out on something because I hadn't played Origins first? I guess that's kind of what I mean. No, I'm not gonna play Grand Theft Auto. Thanks for the recommendation though. I have actually, you know, I have actually played Valorant. I'm really bad at it. Maybe because I've only played like 4 or 5 games, but yes. I actually bought all of the Dragon Age games. And I started playing the first one. I played maybe half an hour, 40 minutes. But I think that was a case of me just like not really being into it at that time. Okay, so let's do Arkham Asylum first then. And then take it from there. Wait. I guess collector's edition isn't gonna be anything different. Oh, play as Joker? The heck? This one, right? Yeah, I don't actually have Valorant installed on my PC, so we're all good. Thanks though. Hi Ari, what's up? How are you doing? Hello. Oh my god. What games should I play? Okay, we'll add this. This is great. Okay. So basically, these are all the games I've played in my life, which is not a lot. I played Witcher 1, 2. I played a lot of Call of Duty. I played Left 4 Dead. I played Diablo 3. I played Remnant 2. I played It Takes Two, and I played Hogwarts Legacy. These are pretty much all the games I've played in my life. So we're adding new things. Oh, Red Dead! Oh, I actually started playing that. I actually played it for like 2 streams or something, and it's actually really fun. I was all like, howdy. Did I just Red Dead Dead? Red Dead Redemption 2. Repet. I can't spell. Where's the second one? Completely forgot about that. We need to add that to the. We need to add that to here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you have so many amazing games to play. I know, I have so many games. I just don't want the games to be too hard. I don't want to play any Souls games like or Elden Ring or, you know, because I was really bad at that. It was just humiliating. She was like, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm getting very comfortable in my new purpley hair, even though it keeps on changing purple all the time because I had to recolor it a lot, seeing as the color washes out really fast, but I'm rolling with it. Okay, we just get the Arkham Asylum up. Yeah, we were talking about God of War. Hi, Fat Bob. Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Yeah, also, I guess games that aren't thousands of hours of long will also help me get through more, as I don't have that much time. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Ratchet and Clank, I know nothing about this game. Other than it came out recently, and I know Nils played it, and Nils thought it was really good.
The boundaries between the universes are coming undone.
What? I'm not... I was just saying hi to Fat Bob. That's the name.
Resistance alert! Resistance alert!
Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension. Ratchet!
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Nefarious.
Humbugs. After him! No! My name is Kit.
Maybe we could work together?
Oh no.
It seems fate has brought us together again, ma petite revenge.
Oh no. What?
Crushing defeat is all it takes to stop me?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. Well, think again!
It's about an 8-hour story?
For a
Wait,
message
really?
From your emperor.
I did it. At long last, the pirates are vanquished. The resistance is broken, And this galaxy is finally mine!
How many times you beat this guy? What are you doing?
Clearly not enough.
That guy looks evil. He's got issues.
We will stop Nefarious. I know it.
You really think you stand?
Okay, so it's like a sweet and short game, basically. Or
This is the part where you lose.
for context, Val, Ratchet and Clank kind of lives on the joke they know it's a video game, which is why the names of things are kind of silly. Okay, well, I can get behind that. Nice when you can meme yourself. Oh my god, Ari. I feel like this is gonna... I need to turn this into an emote or something. I'm just not sure what emotions this portrays. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we can add that to the list. But which games should I even start with? It's so hard. They're working on a sequel. Didn't this game just release? Wait. Oh yeah, it's Rift Apart or whatever it's called. How many have they made? Oh, 2020. Wait, 2021? I thought it was... Thank you. Thank you. Even gave me a name for the emote and everything. They ported it to PC last year. Oh, okay, I thought so. I was like, but it was announced. There was a hype last year. I thought it just came out. Yo, Skittles, welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay. Then I get it. Okay, but rewinding it back now to God of War. Do I have to play all of them? I know I've asked this question before, but I don't remember the answer. I think I even asked Ari about this, actually. I didn't play Ratchet and Clank. I went Jack and Dexter wrote. I don't know, God of War. God of War, no. What do you mean God of War, no? Didn't you just further up tell me that to put God of War on the list? Uh, 2016 is a reboot. Well, I don't even know how many games there are. Oh, I don't need to play any other ones. God of War story is basically a guy's wife guy mad at God's guy kill gods. Hey, that is a perfectly acceptable revenge story. Okay. Stream delay is... Wait, you're on a stream delay? Is it because you're at work? I know you have issues there sometimes. Okay, so wait, what? No, I'm confused. Is this 2022? I thought they were... So is this a remake? Is that what you're saying?
Can you kill something that big?
Oh, that's big. It's a big Dardargon. William Appleton against playing super difficult games. Would love to see her play Jedi Outcast. I just know I'm gonna get really frustrated. That's the problem. So this is the one I should start with. And then after this, it's Ragnarok, or are there any ones in
This
between?
weapon, any weapon, comes from here. The road ahead is
He looks a
long
little
and
bit too OP.
unforgiving. You must be a warrior.
Right. Another big Dardargon.
Now be ready.
Okay, I like dragons. Dragons are cool. Big monsters. Okay. So it's basically a revenge story, but I can get behind that. I can get behind that. The whole John Wick is just a revenge story. Daddy Rock. You said it, not me. I am innocent here. Old God of War games are from PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 originally, so they kind of rebooted the story with this one. Okay, well that's nice. That's nice. I like reboots. Reboot? I was gonna write reboot just because of that. It's fine if you only thought I say nothing. I plead the fifth. That was all you. God of War it's a 2022. Oh no, because PC, so it's probably this one. Originally 2018, and then I guess it got ported to PC in 2022. It took them 4 years to port it to PC? Holy moly macaroni. Okay, this is good. We have 12 games here so far, guys. The Portal, Soma, Hades, Outer Wilds, Tales Arise, Final Fantasy 16, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, Batman Arkham Asylum, Ratchet and Clank, God of War. Wait, Ghost of Tsushima is PlayStation 4? Ghost of Tsushima is another title that's come up a lot. But I don't know anything about the game other than I saw I saw when it was like I've seen some trailer thing and I'm like it looks cool, and then I've also heard from one friend that it's really good. More than that I don't know. It'd be so funny to see Val try Jedi Outcast. To the store page. Not a, you'll laugh at me because I'll be like, this is too hard. Hello, Tilanthor. How are you doing? Are we gonna play the newest Booba Simulator, aka Stellar Blade? I have been watching Annie Fuchsia play a bunch of Stellar Blades, and it looked really cool. It just looked satisfying. The hair physics are super satisfying. All the jumping and movement. No, I'm not playing Supermarket Simulator. You know, I have watched so much gameplay. I wouldn't say so much, but I spent like 40 minutes watching one guy on Twitch play Supermarket Simulator, and I was like, what am I doing with my life? Oh. No. Ain't that like a Dark Souls-like game? Yeah, I was wondering about that as well, though. Isn't Stellar Blade like hard? I asked Annie about it a little bit, and she was like, "Oh, but combat feels okay and stuff." But she's also a lot better at video games than I am, so that's not even here. Wait, wasn't that early access today, or was it not? Am I mispronouncing this? Not mispronouncing, misspelling. Celebrate is not easy, let's say, but it's not too hard. Oh, it's PlayStation only. Yeah, of course. That's why I was like, of course. I have one of those. I just need to hook it up to the PC. But I'm too lazy to do that. Grabbing a coffee, go for it. Go for it. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I don't know. It looked kind of fun, but I don't know if I don't know if it's the type of game for me. But it's satisfying to watch. I just like how like the character jumps around and the super incorrect but very satisfying to watch hair physics and stuff like that. Do, do. Oh, maybe it's not Ghost. It's a Ghost. Yeah. Director's cut. Of course, the director's cut.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home, killed our samurai. I will kill them all.
Oh, ultra wide display supports. He looks angry. He just assassinate everyone like that. It looks pretty. Wait. Maybe it's too violent for me. Not sure. And I gotta crack out my ultra wide screen again. I'm just like, the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna ride around on my pony. Happens in any game I get a pony. I'm just like, let's go.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
Good game. It has Japanese voiceovers and play it. Knew you would say that. Yeah, pony early. Yeah, you just ride around on pony. Let's go. A storm is coming. Okay, it's open world. I kind of like open worlds, and then sometimes I don't. It depends on. I think like open world is nice as long as you don't get too lost, and as long as there's still like clear directions if you need it. Not just like, we're just gonna drop you in the middle and we're not gonna tell you anything. Figure it all out for yourself. Because that just means that I'm going to spend 500 hours running around doing probably stuff that is not even connected to a storyline. Elden Ring has pony. The first thing that killed me in Elden Ring was a pony. So, or a knight riding a pony. Because chat was very rude. There are clear directions, so it always shows you the way. Wait, for real? Okay, that's actually pretty neat. I was like, that's actually pretty neat. Well, I'm gonna get a headset hair. Yeah, I got headset hair. Look at that bump. This is what happens when you wash your hair and then you put a headset on. Even if I thought I was being smart. This is my favorite. I need to throw in Mafia. You can scratch it though. Too much story. Also generic gameplay. Mafia. That just sounds like, I don't know why I'm getting GTA vibes.
Peggy 18.
All these guys.
I mean, I like
in this
story
room,
though.
They're here because they have the only thing that matters to me.
But if it's more like a
Only
movie,
thing
you mean?
that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right.
That's right. Oh, is
Day
it?
you're busting your back doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat.
Okay,
And next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money.
Go get him, Tommy!
Teach these boys a lesson.
Oh, get him, Tommy.
Break every bone in their bodies.
Oh,
Want me to become one of those Wall
it
Street
looks so
boys?
violent.
Sass me, Tommy.
Joking.
I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them.
Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. You abuse my trust.
Don Salieri. You won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay then.
He's gonna play the remake. Oh,
Welcome to the family.
fair. I can understand that. Also, why touch something that ain't broke for you, right? If it's your perfect little bubble of a game, you don't have to go and try and challenging it. And a perfect game for you, Potions the Curious Tale. I actually know of that game. I remember when it was released. It does look very, very cute. I will give you that. And I heard that it's I've heard good things about it. For sure. I'm just not sure if like I've seen this trailer before as well. Just not really sure if it is my thing or not. Watch the developer play. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize they had like a thing like that. I'm just not sure if it's my cup of tea. But it is very sweet. I'll give you that. Hello, Draconi. How are you? Good afternoon. Welcome back. This review. Boost will get smashed. I played the potions game. It's fun. No A+, but good. That's nice. Yeah, I've heard that it's like it's a fun little cozy game to play. It's got a cat. That's a bonus. I don't have any cats in here with me. Moment. Dead cells. A talking cat. And also I like definitely love supporting indie devs and stuff for sure. A pew pew. Cat Quest. Oh my god. PTSD from childhood. I've never played. It feels so good. That everyone about. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Don't get twisted. I mean, by the big the hand. Moving on. It's hard. You never reached the last boss. What? You think I'm gonna be able to? That did remind me. It looks cool though, but it did remind me of. I never actually looked at this game. Isn't this another one of those games that just looks like really nice? But wait, is this the first one? Isn't there two? Or maybe there isn't. A cup of coffee. More, do you not have any coffee at home? Can someone get more a cup of coffee? We will get gory, cuddly carnage. Oh my god, was that the game that Vintage posted in Discord? And was like, only Swedes would do this. You're out of filter. Oh no, you have to go get some news so you can make some coffee. Rogue Legacy and not the Star Wars is a fun roguelike. Yeah, roguelikes are fun. I don't mind roguelikes. I don't have the attention span to play a roguelike for super long periods of time, like at the same time for like a longer period. But just running around and pew-pewing and stuff, like it's definitely some good fun for a bit. Okay, so this is the first one. Gory Cuddly Carnage is the cat with the hoverboard smacking evil unicorns. Yeah, it's like such a weird game. Why can't I hit the play button? There's a cat. Yeah, I'm sold for games where I can play like a cat. For sure. Oh my god, look how cute it is. I can also be one.
The rats seem quite fond of you. They're usually timid.
Aww. Good they are. It's to help free the spirits trap.
Not come to our village looking for forest creatures.
Hello, spirit. I seek passage to the sacred mountain shrine.
Our village is bound to the shrine's energy. But
Welcome back, Ace. How is the bike tour? Oh, that's a bad guy. Think of a story difficulty? Oh, nice. I was gonna say, it says Souls-like on the tag, so I was like, this is too hard.
Tangled in the tragedies of our past.
It's National Holiday today.
You must help these spirits if you wish to reach the mountain shrine.
It's okay. You have to go now.
Yes, we are, Carl. I feel like we have some good suggestions though.
This land can be here, but you cannot stay here, spirit. You must move on.
What? Oh my god. Got a kitty mask. Uh-oh. That don't look good. Oops. Oh, get him!
The path of a spirit guide is a lonely one.
This also looks like a really pretty game. I suck at Souls-like games. Yeah, I also suck at Souls-like games. Hence why I was like, no Souls-like games. It's hard. Yeah, but that's why, but there's a story mode for the game. So then that works a lot better for the likes of me. You think your other game is easier? Yeah, but have you played the story mode on this one though? Look at Fate Samurai Remnant. You don't need previous knowledge of anything, and it's good explained and paced story. If you want to cry, Remains of Edith Finch or Spiritfarer. Do I want to cry though? I don't know if I want to cry. Wait, is it actually spelled like that? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't think I'm a crier, really. I've yet to come across a game that like makes me cry. I've had a few like like oh no moments when I've killed off some characters that I like. and stuff, but have yet to be touched really by story. Action RPG.
今は人類の影法師にして主なき剣士が一である。
Single player controllers.
筋切り。
ただ一刀のもとに切り捨てられていたと。
Not sure about the art style on this one.
俺たちは
If I
下
can
手
get
人の
past
行
that.
方を追っている。しばしの間、俺たちと歩んではもらえまいか。
I think I'm a crier. This is bad.
はい、わかった。両人。
Is it really that bad?
振るうぞ。よりだな。民を襲い世を乱す怪異。我が剣に。
That thing looks evil.
散らしてくれる。神妙にせよ。辻斬り宮本より。
阻む者は振り払うまでだ。
まるで血の通わぬ冷ややかな剣ばかり。
Oh, there's a skill tree.
セイバーも感じたか。まさに金質。ウリ二つ。
They got a lot more than swords. Apparently they got OP abilities too.
あるいはもっと別の何か。
ああ、そういう。なるほどね。
They always sound so sinister.
なぜだ。ことここに至って今日を発すか。
Yeah, I've never looked at any of the Star Wars games to be honest. I don't know if I would vibe them or not. Maybe. I think there was a previous Star Wars recommendation, but I don't know which ones. If it was the same one or not. Traverse the city of Edo and become victorious in the waxing moon ritual. Fight, explore, converse. Star Wars games are pretty good. How many you want to check out? Well, if you'd recommend one, which one would it be? Brothers Tale of Two Sons, not remake. They borked that one. It's one of the few games that made me tear up a little. It requires a controller though, because it's a unique control scheme. I've heard of that game before. Knights of the Old Republic, no questions asked. It's dated, but it's the best one ever. Oh, how old? Star Wars Fallen Order was fun. Survivor sequel 2, never played the second one. Everyone's saying different ones. I'm getting different recommendations here. Oh, little kids playing outside. I was like, what's that? Best one is Lego Star Wars. Alchemist was a completely different one as well. Okay, now you guys are just... Now you guys... Really? Okay, what do we have? We have Fallen Order, Lego Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Honestly, the Star Wars games I recommend the most is Force Unleashed, but Carla's right. Coder games are kind of the best ones. Lego Batman is slapped. Kiruma just comes in and is like, but Lego Batman! Survivor is a stutter fest on any hardware with dips to 20 FPS though. All Lego games are good. Yeah, I haven't played a single Lego game. I will admit that. TIE Fighter is that... What type of game do you want? Like, I'm open to exploring, getting out of my comfort zone a little, but I mean, I like exploring, I like puzzles, I like combat. Like, I like a lot of things. I just get frustrated if I get stuck too much. Like, there are some games with like insane, like, have you guys played Myst? Those games were so good. Okay, maybe I was too young at the time. Maybe they're not that hard anymore. I don't know. But like, I played them when I was really young. And some of the puzzles that they have in there are so hard. I ended up not being able to like finish off one of the games because I just couldn't get past. I just couldn't get past some of the puzzles in the story. Current games, Helldivers 2, older games, Spelunky. Spelunky's been mentioned a few times now, and I have to refresh my memory on what that is for game. Because I recognize the title so much, but 1 or 2, doesn't matter. How are you doing, Crooked? Welcome back, by the way. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh, it's such a roguelike.
Impossible, I thought, as I peered through the brush.
Oh my god, what?
A forest so lush.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. I have not seen this game before.
If not for my chute, I'd have died from a fall. Dodging frogs, I descended. The jungle grew dark. I found a lit torch, but it soon lost its spark. Surrounded by darkness, resigned to my fate, my very last bomb revealed an escape.
Oh, the rhyming in this.
Filled with grumpy old men, hawking wares of all kinds in their clandestine den. One had a wrapped box and I couldn't resist. In my hurried excitement, I opened the gift. Next thing I knew, they were shooting.
You don't play Myst, you survive Myst.
First, when you play Spelunky.
I'm glad someone else even knows what that is. It feels like an age ago. Oh my god, Spelunky. Okay, that was kind of cute. Full PlayStation, you know, just so I could play this every day on my commute for over 3 years. Love it. Did you ever play the second one? Did you ever play the second one? Yeah, I've heard really good things about Helldivers as well. I'm just not sure if it's the game for me, but I really like how they've built it on like world multiplayer and then also like worldwide challenges and then also local challenges. Maybe they're not called challenges, but you guys that have played Helldivers and you know what I mean. I think it's cool. Because there's like, you can go and progress a planet just with your lobby, like your squad, right? Then there's also like ones that everyone anywhere participate to. Helldivers is multiplayer only though. Well, I don't see why it would stop you running around solo missions, but yeah, you have a squad. I think you can still run around even if you don't fill up your squad. Voters BioWare heyday in 2002 when they know the best, and this one is the best Star Wars game in the Star Wars fandom. There is a remaster working on, but with no intel. Okay. So Knights of the Old Republic or the Fallen Order is that basically the consensus here? Maybe I can just wait until there's a remaster. But yes, Helldivers is Fallen Order isn't that good. But I thought that was like the second one. Or wait, what? I mean, if we'd pick 2, it would be those 2. Any WoW soon? What's the time? It's 3:30. Yes, we'll jump into WoW soon. You don't want to play the 2002 version because of the graphics? You really think so? I mean, maybe you guys are right. I am sometimes anti-graphics. You +2 then 8. Hey! Good job. And I do want to do keys with you guys. I'm just also really excited about finding some other games to play. Okay, I don't want to get like... Bro, where's the freaking...
Resume the bombardment, Commander.
I want to see what it looks like. Oh yeah.
Pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
I got sued by freaking Disney. Yeah, what do you think? I skipped through that. Oh my god. Okay, I understand that you guys love this game. I can probably play it. But yeah, it's old school. Oh. I didn't ignore the RimWorld recommendations. I just said that it's not really a game for me at the moment. Those type of games. I saw it. Yeah. The bundle has a Jedi Knight. Good bundle. Oh shit! This bundle has like this bundle is this bundle is huge. It's a huge. Okay. I'm not allergic to bad graphics. I'm not. I think I just need to to get used to it. You could buy I know you could buy Lego for that kind of money. Speaking of Lego, Lego streams are coming. Woohoo! I recommend Need for Speed Most Wanted 2006 if you could buy it anywhere. What do you mean if you could buy it anywhere? Oh, is it on a platform that you don't like? I heard Fallout was such a good series. It may be a game someday. Maybe look into playing that. Oh my god. Did they make a game from the Fallout series? Oh, you mean you can't buy the Need for Speed Most Wanted anymore? That's weird. There must be a reason for that, no? The devs just don't want anyone to buy it anymore. But yes, more. I've heard good things about the Fallout, the Fallout series as well. I wonder if they'll make a game one day. Okay, how many of you guys have played Fallout? Jokes aside. They've made a Tomb Raider game. Let's turn it. Which Fallout game would you recommend? All of them. Okay, but I don't have to play all of them, right? New Vegas is which one's the newest one? 76 is the newest one, but no one recommends that one ever. New Vegas, personal favorite. Tried Fallout many times, too barren for me. I need my stuff to be happy. Yeah, I also like happy vibes, to be fair. I kind of want to try the OG Tomb Raider. I have all the remasters though. I started playing the first remade Tomb Raider. But it was very cutscene heavy in the beginning. I think I just need to push past it and get into it a little bit more. But maybe just try the old ones for shiz and giggles. No, I don't have. Oh, the original is also cutscene heavy. 4 is probably the one to recommend. Oh, that's right. 76 was like MMO style. I keep on forgetting about that. No, I haven't started Doom. That's true. We had to add Doom to the list. I have that. Was it 94? No, I don't need to write that. I just have to. Just the Doom. They just launched a Tomb Raider remaster collection. Yeah, I have some of the games. Fallout 1 and 2 too old. 3 New Vegas is bad graphics. 76 is bad. Fallout 4 is okay. Doom 2016 is also amazing. Okay, but I have to start somewhere, and apparently I'm starting about. What's wrong with the original controllers for Tomb Raider? What? I don't understand. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying Fallout 4, but why? But either Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas. That's what everyone is talking about at the moment. Fallout 4 is from 2015. For some reason, I thought it was newer.
Everything can change in an instant.
Wolfenstein 3D. Isn't that game so old? It was like the first fully 3D game or something.
But it was the one I found myself in.
That game is like extremely old, isn't it?
This time I'm ready. Because I know war.
War never changes.
I have a question. The only question that matters.
Yeah, it's very real. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was like, that wasn't a quiz that I had once upon a time. Like, first 3D game or something, and it was that one.
Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute.
Okay.
A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface.
They have knights in this one too.
Not the Raiders, not the super mutants.
But he doesn't sound like that in the series.
Tools over in Diamond City.
For Fallout 4, they just released a new gen patch, but it's full of bugs, and we don't like bugs.
This is ridiculous.
You don't actually mean bugs though. You literally mean bugs. The ones on 6 legs.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. And decide our own future.
We're a man out of time. But all's not lost.
This campaign will be costly.
What are these control?
We will be saving humankind from its worst enemy, itself.
Oh my god.
So where is it, huh? This institute.
Not great.
How do I get there?
Yeah, I'd rebind those. I'd rebind those as well.
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute.
They find you.
Institute finds you.
I wrote the script. What can I say? You like the gunplay? Too floaty. What does that mean? It's a good doggo.
Let's go, boy.
It's a doggo. It's insane how many people have been playing Fallout though since the series came out. There's been a whole influx of players and streamers thanks to it. Yeah, it's a good boy doggo. I knocked the camera. Sorry. Sorry, Octopody. You can't call a dog dog meat. What? They called the dog dog meat? That's not nice. That's like, that's not nice. Oh. Okay, well, I have some suggestions now. Thank you guys. I will also take more suggestions whenever or in Discord. Now I just had to find a good time and a place for them to be I don't know which one to start with. I don't even know which to start with. Oh. Yes, let's do some keys. I am ready. I don't know if I'm awake though, so I'm not really sure about that part of the question. Or maybe that was a statement. I will wake up? You got a mount for 12 million in Final Fantasy 14? That's a lot. I don't even have that much. I don't even have that much. What's the dog's name though? The dog's name is Dog. The dog's name is Dog, obviously. I don't know. Did they say dog meat in did they say dog meat? I must have not paid attention that one time. I guess. It's a black Pegasus. Oh my god. Heck yes. Heck yes. You logging in any time in the next 4 minutes? That's very specific, like 4 minutes. Yes, I am currently working on transitioning to World of Warcraft everywhere. Loading in, changing the stream category. It's the last weekend of Plunderstorm now, isn't it? I really hope they bring back Plunderstorm with new rewards. I know lots of people are probably going to be against that, but it was fun. I wouldn't mind if they did like Plunder seasons or something. Then I need to feed the cats. That's to give him 4 minutes. That's a window. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. I know. I saw you got yours done. I can turn up right now. It'd be nice if they brought it back. I wouldn't mind that. Look at the oh my god, the pony has red wings. You didn't tell me that. That's so cute. That's so cute. Mount is very cute, but you did. I think you sent the broken link though. Link too complicated and broken. Be nice to bring back Riffy Vicious souvenir. Yeah, no. Not those ones. Not those ones. Or maybe if I can get all the rewards I was slacking on before. And who knows? I remember. They were alright, I guess. Farm them, yeah. Thank you for lurking while working. Oh boy. Why is my WoW not loading? Maybe it just needs a moment. Maybe it just needs a moment. Oh, there we go. A bit slow. Must be a little bit slow. Oh, I have a new transmog. I forgot about that. I look real wicked today. Introducing how my druid looks right now. My fancy is the new random transmogger. Yep. Ah, oh, it's Saturday and I haven't even stashed up with any snackos. This is so bad. My game time is almost gone, so I'm gonna do nothing today. Do I even resub? Kinda don't feeling it. We'll see. Well, you don't have to. Otherwise, you can resub for Panda Remix times instead. Random transmog has been redeemed. 4 rolls. You can hit pause, should you so wish. Alright, my character disappeared. Sorry, I can't do it. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for lurking, Nils. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Are you seeing this? It's too bad there's clipping on the belt just. We're not keeping this, right? We're rolling again. Could be worse. What could possibly be worse? Ah, it could be a diaper gladiator. We roll 4. Okay, that's 1, 2. Yeah, look kind of cool. This just looks like some like leveling gear or something. 3. Okay, now we're leveling gear again. Oh no, the boots! The boots are horrible. Oh my goodness. Who's your tailor? They should be fired. I know, I know. Unfortunately, that kind of means that I'm gonna be firing myself. Believe it or not. Okay, last one. No, we can re-roll this again. This almost looked like this almost looks exactly like I was wearing previously. I was also wearing some green transmog with these exact shoulders. What are the chances? Only like the staff that's different. Yeah, no, it looks the same as before. We got one more. Oh my god, I have so many regrets right now. Why did I say one more? Holy shit, that's good. That is. I'm gonna get kicked out of every group I try to do Mythic Plus with. I can never show my face. I have to kitty cat form the entire time. Holy moly. Roll 5 times in a row and then accept the result. Yeah, I think that's we're gonna do something like that. But this is what we look like right now. It's okay. I'm wearing it with pride. I'm just like, okay. Not about the hat, it's about the entire outfit. Don't you think that my tentacle staff really complements the look? Still better than Gladden's current mog. Oh, sick burns. Sick. And then we have this guy that just looks freaking awesome. Like, hello. I'm embarrassed to be standing so close to him. 25 minutes? No. I'm ready to go. What keys do you guys have? Did I pick up my thing from here? Yes, I did. I think I did. Yeah. Yep. Anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, look at that. I got a little bubble. I got a little bubble. You guys have anyone else in the room, or is it just you and Short? Played 2 dungeons yesterday. Isn't that enough for this season? You can play exactly how many or how little dungeons you want. Didn't you raid with us last night, Val? Because I last night? You mean Thursday? Oh, was the raid yesterday? Oh, Thursday. Okay, yeah. Because I was going to, and then I just dozed off on the couch. And then I didn't want to butt in mid-raid, and I was feeling all groggy and stuff. Yeah. I'm a little... I'm sad I missed it. I heard it was fun. I was going to. I was actually home. I was actually home pretty early, or relatively early. I can do some din-dins and then fall asleep on the couch. Unfortunately. I heard you guys had fun, and I heard you're continuing on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll be able to join. What's the plan? Was AFK for a minute? No worries. I'm gonna do a couple of keys with Gladden and Short, and we have room for 2 more DPS. I think Yin maybe wanted to join. But I really like they had a long just chatting section on stream. Missed that. Yeah, it's nice. I like doing that as well. Oh, we are so laggy here. We're so laggy here. Are you Retribution Pally, Kim? Or are you on your Demon Hunter? Oh, you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you working or are you joining us, Yin? Your main rescue for lies. Lies. Everyone knows you're a tank. What? Oh god, this looks worse. Hey, now no one's gonna question the weird transmog I'm wearing. Oh, you're already in the group. Okay. If only when I shift into kitty form, I actually shifted into kitty form, because this is so annoying. I'm back on my Org. Nothing's worse than Orging with Randa. What? Why are you playing your Org Voker if it's that bad? You just really like your Org Voker. Do. I have cat affix, no promises of performance. No worries. Cat affix, always acceptable. Okay, where do you guys want to go? Gear still lower. I think I want to continue Mythic 0 for doing Mythic Plus. Oh, you went with a new... What did you end up deciding on, actually? Resto Druid or... I can't remember what you said the other one was. Can we retry my key, please? Retry your key? What do you mean by retry? Did we botch your key last time? Or what? Oh, that's right. That's right. Red. Tally. Oh, you got borked by a tank yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not the sole decider of what keys we do. I'm open to whatever. So for me, it doesn't matter at all. Except for like when I get bored by take Tuesdays in a row. Like the way I got this a week or because we were like, we're always having a hard time deciding whose keys to do. We do a little reroll and it's really loud. Wait, am I supposed to click? How do I make it stop? Okay, apparently it just rolls forever. Yeah, anyway, and then it picks a key. Which we do not have to which we do not have to do right now. Ugh, I love that it blurs out in chat as well. The wheel decide has spoken. It's like, okay. Oh, right. There's no portal room because there's no need for that already. Already Ian's key place, but open for it. Yeah, we do that. It's fine. Wait, don't I have a portal there? I mean, I absolutely love. Wait, was it Nokud? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Do I have a thing? Apparently, I don't have a thing. Must be my warrior. No good. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, wait a second. And I was like, oh yeah, I was on my warrior. I was on my little warrior. I still don't know what I want to main in the next expansion, to be honest. So I guess I'll have to figure that out some way along the way. I hate the Stormbush so much. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of a lot of Dragonflight dungeons, to be perfectly honest. Some of them are fun, and then it just feels like it's just like, why does every single dungeon have something that just completely sucks? Oh, thank you. I am right here though. You like my transmog? Oh, not actually my transmog, okay. Malmog is actually 9.5 out of 10. Oh god, I'm glad it's got a new transmog. Under booba. Can't say there's any lack of appreciation for that. You mean you did not rate his mog at 9.5? That's just sad. That's just sad. I need to fix this cat having. You have a little kitty cat. As long as your cat's not sitting on your mouse or on your keyboard, and it's fine. I can only see one cat. I don't even know where the other one is at the moment. It's probably like sleeping on my laundry pile in the bathroom or something. Or it's not a pile, it's a laundry basket. But she does occasionally like to figure out a way how to get in there. Like, what is it with cats and stinky things? Like, oh, but they like smell. Yes, good to see you again. Thanks for redeeming the daily cat tags. Next time I have a cat here, I will pet. Al actually has everything for once. I have all my enchants and all my gems and things. I'm not getting hacked on for once. Hey Naz, how have you been? Happy weekend. What's up? I don't know why I'm feeling hungry. I mean, I did actually eat a mega fat sandwich before stream with like brie cheese and ham and cucumbers and normal cheese and everything. I mean, that wasn't like 4 hours ago. That doesn't even make any sense. Take it done. Ready. Ready. Wait, Gladden never got the buff for me. Where's Gladden? Oh, you're going back. I am well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good as well. It's weekend. What's not to love? And also, I've got some holiday days coming up the next 2 weeks, which is really nice. I'm off Wednesday next week, and I'm off Thursday, Friday the week after. Gonna be nice. I need to catch up on some sleep. Keep on noticing that when I'm sleeping like 12 hours on the weekends. Thank the gods, Amazon box is here now. Coffee's been made, and I'll get her. Oh, you got your filters delivered by Amazon. Smart, smart. I'm glad you have your coffee now. Oh, I would want to keep more away from coffee. Need the coffee. Have you seen Hoodwinked? It's like Red Riding Hood on steroids, animated movie for grown-ups. There's a squirrel that is absolutely obsessed with coffee in that movie. You are that squirrel. Let me go. We're just waiting for Gladden, who was buying something at the auction house, I think. Da-da-da. Have another buff. But it is Saturday, and I don't really have any snackos. Actually, that's a lie. I do have snackos. I do have some snackos. I forgot. I have an ice cream. I was gonna say I have an ice cream full of freezer, but that's not what I meant. I have a freezer full of ice cream. Oh, Yin might have the thing again where the key doesn't work. Again? Really? This happened last time we tried doing a key as well. Why is it not working? You have to not be on a mount. What? None of us were on a mount when we did the last key with you either. What key was that? That was Wholesome Infusion. None of us were on a mount in Wholesome Infusion. Eller? Hey demons! Hi Wobbly! How are you guys? Happy weekend. I was a passenger. Oh! That's so weird. But it is like that though. Whee! Oh! Uh-oh! No! No, no, no! I take this thing off! I take this thing off! I can't do this! I can't do this! Oh my god. That was so cursed. That was absolutely so cursed. I wanted to loot this stuff and I realized I can't loot this stuff. Oh damn. Subscribe to WoW again, but you haven't purchased Dragonflight? Don't purchase Dragonflight in that case. What you should do instead when you're ready to do that is that you should pre-order the next expansion, War Within. Because you get Dragonflight then. But chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that for any level of the game, or do you have to get the epic? You have to get one of the upgraded versions to also receive Dragonflight. Like, don't quote me on that, but you can go in and read in the store. But yeah, just make sure you don't buy Dragonflight if you want to get the next expansion as well. Hot tip. You noticed that? Okay, good. Good. You don't think you can buy Dragonflight anymore? I don't know, maybe you can't. It feels like you'd be able to though. Whee! Stompy. What's with that guy? What? Big Stompy. You know what? That was also Big Stompy. Another one. Rude. Ah, charge, kitty cat, charge. Oh, he did. Dead. Bye-bye. Also says to highlight the text is included with the more all versions. Yeah, but that means even in the base version. But like, what? I don't understand. Why am I in combat with this thing? What the freak? Can someone explain to me what's going on? And where's my freaking shadow meld? Am I being absolutely just blind right now? Ursäkta? It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I figured it out. But like, what the heck? I was like, everyone's left me and I can't mount. What's going on? I'm on my way. You're not. You're not. Videos for Dragonfly, time when I'm starting from 50. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. I understand what you mean then. I mean, of course the new things are gonna be more expensive. Makes sense. Wanna make sure that no one buys Dragonfly and then the War Within, but hopefully if you do, they'll refund you. No, I do not need a cat right now. You are adorable, but like... Oh. That's right. That's stuff on the ground. Whoopty daisy. Whoopty daisy. This guy is kind of mad. Not gonna lie, very mad. 2 minutes for hero. We got 2 minutes for hero. Ah! Get stuck. shit. What do we do that for? I have no idea. To show off my amazingly fancy transmog. How about that? Oh. Oh, oh. I don't know, Wobbly, it just is. It just is. AoE! Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to reroll. That's why everyone's going Retribution Paladin. Haven't you heard? Haven't ya heard? Nah, joking. But I think they showed like an interesting graph on, I saw it on Reddit. It's like popularity of specs versus how much damage they do. And Red is in that like sweet spot of like lots of people playing it. It's doing lots of damage. Ah, why is everyone shouting? Oh boy. Oh, that was a bad move. Oh, okay. Where the freak is my soul? Come here. Yeah, but have you learned the class will nerf it twice? No, they would never. To be fair, that's kind of how I feel like. I'm just never gonna reroll because that's exactly what's gonna happen. %100%. Too many good boys at once. Too many good boys. Too many good boys. Woo! It's only +3, man. It's not good. Oh. It's good. Merge them together into a cute little pile. Where's my kitty? Oh shit! You do not need to charge into all of that just to do one interrupt. Hell nah. Oh, this is going great. GG, team, go. It's fine. 100%. Are you still playing your mage now, Mobley? Or what tickles your fancy these days? Ah, shit. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of this. I'm absolutely gonna. What? Seriously? What? Where? Why? I don't understand. I used to have shadow. Oh, the shadow meld is on my bars. Why can I never see it? So weird. I have no comment on that. Really don't. You play Valorant? What? What about WoW, Wobbly? What about WoW? Do weeklies? Not even with the new season coming out? What about when Panda Remix comes? Interested in trying that out? Or is that still a nah? I'm out of range. Oh, it has a little friendo. So that's a really bad friendo. Woohoo! And spicy underfoot. Oh man. No, but come here. Stop running away from us. I don't want to do anything bad. Inherently bad, anyway. Yes. Get him. Get him. Oof. It's Maros on me. Nice timing. Nothing doing well, I don't know. Yeah, but that's why I meant like for Panda Remix. And there's things to do. We're gonna get a whole leveling group to get the Wobbly. We're gonna be storming through Mr. Pandaria. And all the levels and the XP and all the stuff we need to get all the cool cosmetics and everything. You zoom in. I'm gonna level up a dark iron first. And then after that, maybe some Hordes just for heritage armor. And LV raiding. Oh, that's right, we can do leveling raids. Yes, so we'll be raiding 3K. Hello Steven, welcome back. I'm not 3K. How's your raiding going? Is it going any better? Ew, ew. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Oh, the thingy doesn't move? They patched the rock tactic doesn't work anymore. Big Sag. Big Sag, man. Why are they so mad? Are they super mad? Oh, it does work. I thought it didn't work. Can you stop being so mad all the time? Okay, he's not mad at us anymore. He's dead now. Don't worry. What was? What? It's just. What did I do to deserve getting pulled into that charge? Ripperinos. Ugh. Oh, you're almost at 2k points, Steven. Nice. Well done. Well done. We decided to play this in hard mode. Oh. Now this music makes sense all of a sudden. Your weapon was broken. Hi. Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchies. Insane. It feels like it's got so much HP. Come on, guys. Got this. Go get him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Godlike team. GG. Oh my god, we got scored rating. Heck yes. Oh, the game wasn't very impressed. About to do a 10 wholesome infusion, and good luck with that key. Good luck. Weapons. What do we get? Weapons? Weapons! Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Two-handed strength full arm. Wow. Real ouch. Hopefully my failed you in 3 months. Oh, I don't even know what class I want to play anymore. That's hopeless. I'm just gonna try something completely different. I'm gonna become a... What's the most far away thing that I've ever... I'm gonna put up like a rogue. Or shadow priest or something. Actually, that reminds me. I have a weapon that I can upgrade. I needed some more flight stones, didn't I? I also had a really sad trinket. Wait, where did the weapon go? Da, 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 da. Oh, I probably sold it by the looks of it. Yeah, that feels like typical me. Did I actually do that? What the heck? Did I actually sell a polearm? Oh, that's just awkward. That's really awkward. You guys remember the polearm I got? I think I need to item restore. I mean, I probably don't. It wasn't that big of an upgrade, but how the heck? How did I do that? I can't believe it. What? If I could upgrade it fully, it would have been better than my current weapon. I seem to have sold it by mistake. I wouldn't put it past myself, to be honest. That is so cursed, though. I can't believe that. I need to go item restore, maybe. Well, to be fair, I could get a weapon now, maybe. We'll see. Looks like we're going Azure Vault. Do I have a thingy? No. Okay, I have Wholesome Fusion, Ultimate, Dawn of the Infinite. Those are the ones I have. Gonna get more. Gonna get more. Oh, thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Also, I've done something with my foot. My foot really hurts, and I just like it's affecting my all-over performance, you know? I don't know what I've done with my foot. It feels like I have a massive bruise like on the top of my foot. But also when I walk, it hurts. It's like I've pulled a muscle or something, but it's kind of sad to say that you pulled a muscle by doing absolutely nothing. I don't really want to admit to it. Just by walking. Or maybe I blame my shoes. My shoes that I've been wearing recently are kind of old, so I'll blame those. I need to get new shoes. That's what I need to do. I need to get new shoes. Where to? I thought we were doing vaults. As in Azure Vault, as in I'm going in the really weird direction. We're not going to the vault? Really walked much more than you were supposed to. I wish I could say that was it, but it's not like I've been walking a lot recently. Just like my normal... Just normal walking. I don't know what it is. It keeps like getting worse. So I hope today is like the last day of it being bad or the worst, and then from tomorrow it'll start feeling better. Hopefully. Hopefully. And about the big bone above the big toe started to hurt randomly for 2-3 days. I didn't do anything differently. Yeah, I think it just like randomly happens. You think you didn't do anything differently, but might have happened to like do something. Where am I even going? I'm going the long way around. But I don't know. Me, it's like with me, it's like the entire. Where am I going? For me, it's like the entire top of my foot. Just feels like one big bruise. I don't know. It's weird. Ah, I have arrived after like the biggest detour of all. I forgot what the entrance was. Play Shadow Priest, well, super busted right now. Oh, that's why Steven's playing it. Now I understand. Yeah. Then I get it. I was like, now I get it. Did something fall on your foot like Chunky Cat? No, absolutely not. And even if a cat fell on my foot, like I wouldn't feel. Just like, it's like an area about this big on the top of my foot. And it's like when I walk and I flick like my toes, it feels sore. But then also if I just press on it, it feels like a bruise. Really weird. A bruise is bruise. Bruise. That's no. Why does it keep mounting? Oh my goodness. Did Kim say anything before he went offline? So a DC, was it a cat thing? Was it? I have 0 pieces, 3 weapons. That's my drops. I mean, no, he didn't actually say anything. Just give it a min. See if he reconnects. Or find someone else. Not logged onto anything else, is he? He's online in the app. I'm not mad at me for saying I did more damage. What? Oh, how do I look mad? I'm not mad. I'm mad at my foot. My foot really hurts. Oh, someone just came online. Oh, it was Kim. What did you get? Priceless. An antique bronze button. What's this for? Oh. Oh, so before crashed. Okay, yeah. He crashed. Yes, thank you for trading me the priceless gem. You know what's priceless? The gear in Taz on hard mode. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I was about to say I promised Valiant Crew to join for done. Ah, right. Okie dokie. Thanks for that run. People Windows pressed key for too long, longed out my keyboard. To sum it up, her food really hurts and she was out with Bruce. Okay, that is like some seriously misheard lyrics right there, Keenan. What the heck? To sum it up, my foot really hurts and it feels like I have a bruise. Yeah. That would be that not misheard lyrics of it all. Oh. My goodness. My goodness. Okie dokie. It looks like the esteemed paladin in our group is going to head off. Which means we have room for another DPS. Why's my character not running forward? Yeah, okay. I was like, is my keyboard breaking now as well? Luckily, I have another keyboard, so that's fine. If my keyboard breaks, it's not an issue. It's just my mouse. I keep on forgetting my mouse is broken because it works perfectly fine 99% of the time. And then I click the middle mouse button and I'm like, oh, snooze. Snoozers. Use your cheeks and not hurt so you can smile. Well, it might hurt from smiling too much. In all honesty. Alright, do we have any DPS that would like to join an Azure Vault? 5. It is a 5. Oh, this sword is so smexy, but I already have it, right? Yeah, I do. I have this sword. Congrats on getting... Well, how did you get the sword? I don't even remember where it comes from. It's such a nice looking sword, though. I wish that more of these swords were two-handers. Have a waterboarded keyboard as backup? Yeah, I do. And it works perfectly fine, so... At least I know I'm safe in the keyboard department for a while. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's cloth though, right? Where does this come from? Is this one of the raid pieces for priests? I've never seen this before. What does my transmog look like now? Oh, congrats, bro. I dropped 150k. Oh, you bought it for auction now. Okay. Well, congratulations. You still have it. It still looks cool. Oh, it's this set. It's this set. Now I recognize it. Yeah, I know the wings. I know the wings. I love how, like, instead of just linking things in chat, I'm inspecting pieces from a trade. All right. If we don't find a DPS that wants to join, then we will pug. But we do have a DPS spot open, which is really insane. Out of all the things. Do I look better with this transmog as a Mumu? That is the question. What do you guys think? We are doing a +5 Azure Vault. Are you seeing the mog I'm rocking right now? Did you change your mog? Oh no, Aladdin went offline. I can't inspect. Oh, I can inspect. Oh, I can't inspect. I cannot inspect. No, I guess you're offline. Glad is back now. I can't inspect though. I can count. Yeah, Rama, join us. Which character are you on? Wait, do I have you on Battle.net? I feel like I probably do. I'm just so bad with this. Are you in our... Oh my god, look how many people are online in our little thing. That's so nice. Wait, are you not in our community? What? What? Wait, what realm are you on? What realm are you on? You're logging. Oh, okay.
_1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to its _short round. They have given 778 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Short. Why did you say frick you? That's not nice. You'd be like, thank you, Gladden. That's really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what that means? Looks like he's chatting out a happy version of himself. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. We have Happy Pody now. We have Happy Pody. About the mog. Yeah, you're back online now. Oh, you are wearing a different transmog. Did someone watch Shogun? No. What? It looked much cooler on you.
Hell yay, we are going pink.
Flowers
Valia, one
yeah,
love.
we are going pink. Valar, one love.
Uh-oh. Oh, something's broken. Gina, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. Looks like TTS Brian happened to still stick around somewhere. Whoops. I thought I turned it off. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's definitely off now. That was just embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I will look at that later. Sorry about the Borg TTS. Okay, Rama, I'm inviting you. So, wait. Did that work? I think that worked. Da, 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 da. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna look into why there was a Brian voice for that. But I'll do it later. I'll do it after this key or after the stream or whatever. I don't know why. It's also really weird because it was supposed to only be for the 5 viewers thingy, so I don't know why it's being like that. What's wrong with your mug? Oh, did you just get your mug roasted? Apparently Yin's mug is too much. It's purple though, I approve of purple. Joe just kicked me in the groin for sleeping in his bed, so I'm in my bedroom now. Why did you sleep in Bobby's bed? Isn't Bobby's bed like small? That's such a good one for Zoomer. That might still work. I don't know why it was being worked. Because it's obviously not off, so. Okay, everyone's in, everyone's ready. But what is Zoomer? Is it just a voice that talks really freaking fast? It's like zoom. It's like my cats when they wake up after a nap and they gotta run things off. Let's boost this key. I'll take gold after. What? That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. Maybe. I'll test it for how do I test it? I was like, how do I test it? I can test it like this. Zoomers are young kids, and boomers. Well, you know, okay, yeah, but I know boomers. You're right, that I do know. I'm gonna skip it if it works. It doesn't work. No, you know. It's really weird. I wonder why Brian the 100 biddies then. This is broken. I don't know. I don't know. Voice as usual says memory foam. Wait, I need to get in on this. Wait, what is that? You guys see that when I clicked my what? I just wanted to buff everyone. That was weird. What was that? That was very, very, very weird. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Foreign are not supposed to stealth. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with this game? Whee! You know what's my favorite affix of all time? I popped every single defensive in the book and I'm still dead. That hurts, man. That hurts. Okay, I'm ready now. This time I'm ready. Now I know what we're up against. Just ignore that. I feel very trapped. Holy crap! Why does that do so much damage? I was like, no one was ready for that. Ouch. Ouchies. It's okay, guys. It's all just gonna go. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. For sure. Oh. Yeah, about that. Ah, we jumped down. I'm gonna stop jinxing things now, for real. It's fine. Ahem. Oh my god, that was the worst charge of all time. It was that said this was free. That totally jinxed us. Oh my goodness. Big tree dude. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like I can zoom out almost endlessly in this game, and sometimes I just can't zoom out enough. Obviously, it also depends on your ceiling, and now the ceiling's really low, but still. It's annoying. I like cramp in my little toe. I don't even know how that happened. It should be illegal. Should actually be illegal. Okay, that dead. But and then we cannot jump over that ledge. Okay, big rock crystal tree dude. I'm ready. Okay, good tactical movement there. I was really stuck on the wrong side. How many rests do we have? One more? But they have so much HP. It's only Tyrannical Week? Why is it Tyrannical Week? Why is it always Tyrannical Week? I swear. I'm chased by a tornado. It's mine. AOE. Why does the music sound so freaking peaceful in here? I'm like, this is everything other than peaceful. We need some actual pumpers going. Actual pain. kill it. We're doing it as fast as we can. Hey, Lumpy Boy dead. Well, this is refreshing. And by refreshing, I mean absolutely traumatizing. No, it's not. Whee! Dodge your little whelp. These bad boys instead. Seriously though, the music is so serene and peaceful here. Wow. I've never even thought about that before. Yes, we have Sindragosa. Thank you for your assistance. Hi, Aspect. Meow, meow, meow. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. On this weekend. This weekend after all. Oh my god. It's also really frosty and windy. Whee! I got punted. I took one for the team. Oh well, so much hard work doing keys. What kind of keys are you doing now? What's your rating? Are you pushing? Or more cash? Looks scary. I want to be in that. Completed it, May. Congratulations, Steven. Well done. I knew you would do that easily. Probably 3-chested it and all. Ah, not 3-chested, but GG. GG, well played. Oh, that guy wasn't dead. I didn't see that. Whoops. You're over 1600 rating already? Yo. I'm farming this fast. You 2-chested the Halston? Of course you did. Well played. You cleared the boss the raid as well in heroic. Nice, well done. Ah, come here. Oh man. I look like I'm gonna sleep. I already slept like 10 hours last night. Oh, this is so yes. 1975, isn't that a band? I don't know. Is it? You tell me. I have no idea. I am so bad with names. If it was, I wouldn't remember. Happy Monday. It's not Monday today. It's Saturday. Stinky. It is Saturday today. You should know that. Silly coming in here saying it's Monday. You can give people a heart attack thinking the weekend is over already. It's not nice. People in here depending on those weekends. It feels like Monday. Why does it feel like Monday to you? Have you been off for a few days already? Or how come? I understand if you just had like 2 days off and then you had to work today. No weekend, no stream, no live. Well, we need weekends for gaming. When are you gonna have time to play all these games? When am I gonna have to? Ah, shit. I did heal, but that was really bad. Did they add? Where do we spawn? I know they changed up some of the spawn locations now in this season. Or at least so I've been told. I don't even remember where the original spawn location was here. Yeah, Spellbane. Yeah, Spain don't release, okay. I will not. I will look at you guys. Scalebane Lieutenant. Because he's an evil boy. It's very frosty in this dungeon. Especially with a frost mage on your team as well. Like pure frost. Thank you very much. No, I was just running around being silly. Ooh. Oh, hello. So much shit on the ground. It's not fun for anybody. For the people that like that. Oh my goodness, Silverhawk. Welcome back. I have to go get the cat ears. I don't currently have them near me. Well, after this, this here dungeon. That did not go according to plan, that's for sure. Woohoo! Why is it always Orbeez? Orbeez everywhere. Good riddance. Bye-bye. Hi, Silverhawk. How have you been? Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Is it safe to stand still for a second? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, I was too far away. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Yes. Dodge Master Val. Let's go. Heck yes. Ah, poopers. I don't even see that one. Is this something new? Or are these ads always here? I really can't remember this, to be honest. I just don't. I always thought the ad face was the intermission, but maybe this has always been here. I wish I had a better memory sometimes. It's just so bad. Feels so bad, man. I have been doing well. Thanks for asking, Silverhawk. Oh, got season 4 in now. Got all these dungeons to read through. I changed the whole fight. Yeah, I thought it felt different. He responds mob. Yeah, I know he's always had the little intermission phase with the mobs and stuff, but I meant the little one free that's just like casting in between. Froggos! Oh my god, I love Froggos. You guys stompy stompers. Oh, they're big stompers though. I don't like him that much. Let's be real here. Oh. No, I'm out of drinkies. Need to go get more waters. More waters. These froggos just don't know what's good for them. Ah, freaking stairs, man. I can't see. This is not good. This is not good at all. Get off the stairs. More Froggos. More Froggos. Many friendos. Yup, yup. Ah. Yeah, the little ones. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Stop jumping around. Little toads. Stay there like good Froggos. We none of this jumping nonsense. Oh my watch. And a remix in 19 days. I know! I'm so excited. Just have some nice, chilled, fun things to do then. What's the first thing you're gonna level in Panda Remix? Something nice. Something shiny. Something stanky. We decided. Oh. Alright. Boss time. Frosty breaths. Stinky frosty breaths. Incoming. Oh. No! No! It's bullshit. Real BS right there. Ah! The ice. Ice is everywhere. It's not trying. Finding the ice in Narnia. Oh shit. I thought that was a friendly. Apparently it was not a friendly. Yeah. Whee! my god. Ugh. No, that's not. Wrong. Not what I was gonna do. It's okay. Shit. No, my orb! My orbs! My orbs! He's dead. I thought you just yeeted yourself off the edge. To be fair, you probably did yeet yourself off the edge. You're a demon hunter. I was like, no, don't do that. It's scary. Ah, yes, this boss. Love it. Back-to-back boss. Not good. I'm a druid. I was born to walk. I was made to walk. This boss is free. There's a lot of crystal killing that needs to be done here. Otherwise we'd be like, owie. Big time. And then don't stand in front of the scary boss. You know, boss is scary. Big time scare. Oh right, there's this too. Yeah. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Why so much hurt? Oh shit. Holy F. Ding. Not gonna make it. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. Guess we're the Narnias. I like Narnia though. Did we talk to her or did we take Portal? Crystal Chambers? Yes. Crystal Chambers. Yes, indeed. That's okay, we go again. And then everyone can have one of these little little buffs as well. Looks so evil. She wants to eat us. Like, why? Heck yes. That's right. That's the sound of the Murlocs. Oh my god, why is there a huge ass shield? No! Man, there's so much damage those. How the heckins? How the heckins? Where? So much damn. Was there percentage based, and if they overlap with big AoE, it's rough? Oh, this is what happened. I don't know, maybe. Little ripperinos. Susuma wasn't focused shield. Yeah, that's. They killed the little tiny ones. I don't like that they take forever to spawn. Okie dokie. One down. More to go. No, no, little Orby, go in another direction, please. Don't look at me. Oh boy. Ah. Oh, it's big ouch. Big ouch. Guys, get a room. What are you guys doing? What was that? I fell blade and the thing went to the center of the arena and then to a crystal. What? Did your demon hunter bug out a little bit? It's okay. It happens. Give me. Patch me up. And patch me up like that as well. Oh, and someone needs to remind me later that I need to item restore my weapon that I apparently sold because that was just silly. Oh no. What happened, Shorts? Why am I up here? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh no. What are you? You can do this. Where are you? What? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my fingers. I'm gonna stretch my fingers. You can get coffee or are you lost, Short? What happened? Why did you get teleported to somewhere else? I can see Short. Or we're following you on this very interactive World of Warcraft map. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the jump! Can you just like jump through the middle and slow fall? Or levitate when you're close to the ground? Isn't it just one big hole? They fixed that? Oh, you can't do that? Try to kill while taking the book down. I'm in a bit. The worst. Oh, Steven is being nice. I think Steven was left. Oh shit, because I told him to get a room. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe he was laughing at us, actually, now that you mention it. Bad Steven. I'm surrounded by bad words. Ah, shit, that was one of the shields. Fine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. You're laughing at get room, yeah, exactly, get room. Oh no, that was a bad use of cooldowns. Shit, 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 shit. Many Orby orbs. Ah, shit. You're ignoring me, right? Ignore me. Ah! Fine. It's good. Okay, we're okay. I'm sorry, Rama. Just like rest you into your death. I will save it just in case. Nah, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Yay! Complete 5 mythic dungeons! In just in time. I got my reward for the trading post as well. Woohoo! Nice, 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 nice. Wait, what level do you start getting crests? By the way? Asking for a friend. Useful ring? Nice! Grazie, graties. So we had a big sale at bookstore here, about 10 Blu-rays yesterday, each for 4. Oh my god, get anything good. Get anything good. Blu-rays, that was an age. I haven't bought anything like that in years. Wow. I used to love collecting Blu-rays and DVDs. That's not really on the radar anymore for me. It wasn't good loot for you? Who else got loot? Who else got loot? Got some wrists. Sure, yeah, needed those, right? You friends, 502. What item level are you? Item level 0! Looking fancy pants as well. Oh, you've got something on these though. Look like a true pirate with, you know, parody features. Now I remember why I hate this dungeon so much. What? Don't say that. Oh, that's right. You can do time walking dungeons. Why does it say heroic though? I haven't done any heroic dungeons. I did time walking dungeons. Or is that the same level? Then one more? Does it count towards the hero dungeon track? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's send one more. Where do we feel like going? What keys do we have? What do we got? We got Wholesome Fusion. We have Academy, Wholesome Fusion again. And not that. Well, we're not doing that. And a 8 Brackenhide Hollow. Of course, Short wants to do Brackenhide Hollow. I'll do it as long as I get the disclaimer of that poisons love me. I mean, one more because you'll be leaving Valor. Oh, you mean like that? No, I actually am not going. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm going out after all today. Actually. Good spot though. I completely lost track of the time. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna be sitting here for a little while longer and chilling. Brackenhide Hollow, please. Just so I can see if Val still has the week we're active. I think I do. I think I'm too lazy to go in and turn up a week or as, you know. He had no. And because who doesn't want a hyena popping up in your face every time you die in that dungeon? Where is it? Where's the entrance? I always forget. It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Ow, foot. Foot. Ow, foot. I do. I haven't even done anything. Am I just that old now that walking can severely injure me? This is the life I'm destined to lead. Oh my goodness. Gladden's mad at you. Why is Gladden mad at you? Oh no, he's not mad. He's disappointed. Oh, okay. Oh well. I leave Gladden's brain to himself. Let's go. I maxed out on Crest, so I finally had something to upgrade. Nice. You plus 6 keys at least. Specifically, what for? Get Crest then. Wait, well, how am I flying? Not even paying attention. Where Dardar gone? Oh, wrong button. Apparently, that was a pause button. Damn. It would be nice, but Crest is. Oh, okay, so Crest start at 6. That answers my question then. I was wondering. Woo! 3 more keys to ask about. But you get aspect ones for 6. So we're getting crests for lower ones? I felt like I wasn't getting any. Maybe they don't pop up into... Oh! I don't even know how many I had before, to be fair. Thank you for the assistance. Oh yeah, they did. You only get 120 this week. Okay. Ah, I see. Great. Wildlings, worms. Yeah, but I haven't done any 6s. There's no aspect ones. You having Neuro Silencer and keys not. You know what? I should actually start rolling with that maybe, so I don't get yanked into a boss mechanic that's supposed to kill me. No comment there. Oh, hang on one sec. Oh, bear loot spec? No. Is there a trinket in here that you want? Because I won't be able to exactly. What do you mean no? I can't trade you. That's why. If you die, you die. I mean, yeah. Ultimately, that is exactly how it is. We die, we die. No biggie. We go again, or we res, or we, you know. We're gonna all sit in a corner in despair and drink a cup of hot chocolate. Be nice. You guys remember something? No, I literally cannot trade you any gear because all of your gear is higher item level than me. You're like 498 or whatever. And or the dungeon drops whatever. What was the other stuff dropping? 502. This will also drop for 90 something then. Better Doom Part 1, Blade Runner, Ex Machina, Legend, Armageddon, Mars. Oh my god. You got all the good classics. Or not all of them are classics, but cult favorites. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. So what's a buff? Everyone gets a buff. Everyone gets a buff. What do you guys think about my transmog? Wee. To break something? Did you break something? Or just wants to be able to, you know, save you from standing and stuff. Be a good healer. Clearly. Hello, kitty cat there. Oh, I've never been so dissed in my life. Cat like walked towards me, looked at me, and then was like, nope, did a 180 and walked away. Very sad. Very sad, sad. I'm the okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da bum. Bum 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 bum. Da bum. Wee. My twirlies. What's the most amount of flips you managed to do in a row on your elf or whatever character's flip? Apparently, I can't even do 2 in a row now. Damn. I think I've done like 5 in a row as max. I had to time it absolutely perfectly. All right, ready, steady, Teddy. Let's go. Everyone's favorite. 5, 4, 3, 2, wait. 1. Oh, it's like wait in caps. I'm like, what? What I do? I'm a little bumblebee. Oh my god. This place. Do. Very peculiar music. Do. Oh, I don't know if it's scary or if it's cute. What? Oh, the funky little music stopped. Little kitty cat. Like the War Scouts, they can see me. Where are you going, Mr. Bone Crusher? I'm back here. Not hiding from this kitty cat. Here's the music. Nom nom. I need bigger teeth for that. Ah, shit. Ah, shite. About that. It's just rude. Really freaking rude. Ah, ogres lived. Hey pals, welcome back. How's it going? Yes, I'm currently playing my Feral Druid. I don't know how I feel about this, but that's my Feral Druid is what I have for this expansion anyway. I can't get this totem. Oh boy. And then we'll see if I change mains for next expansion or not. But I'm not gonna change my main now. I don't really feel like gearing up a new character and all of that, to be honest. But maybe for War Within. I just don't really know what. Because I'm gonna have to follow the alpha players and see what they think feels, you know, what they say feels good. Wait. Leave me alone, please. Oh yeah, dash, man. Well, there it is. Got to see the weak aura. Jesus Christ. We still spawn at the beginning. And then we spawn at Heckless Warband. Oh no, what? I got bamboozled. Damn it. I thought I saw Rama get spawned at the boss we just killed. I bamboozled myself. That is not where we spawn. Apparently. Do. Please. I was so dead. Okay, maybe Barkskin came off cooldown. But yeah. We know, you see. Us too. We gave up in the face of the damn. Bear form doesn't look cool. I was actually in bear form. I managed to save myself the first time by going into bear form. Then realized I was too scared to hit any buttons because I was gonna taunt everything. I'm feeling like crazy, so I boost my DPS and then say Val does nothing. 3000 IQ. I don't get it. Interested in a WoW Classic, but don't have time to play it since I have a full-time job. Oh, I understand that. I also have a full-time job, and I want to play WoW, and I want to play a bunch of other games. There's just not enough time, because I also want to, like, chill, and I want to be a couch potato as well. Oh, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I just completely thought that I was in the right spot. Just go. I was like, I'm waiting for everyone else. And then I realized, no, because this is not where we are. We progressed further than this. My bad. My bad. Be there in a little bit. Can I take a shortcut? No, I don't dare. Hi, Barry. Yes, I have a freaking job. No, I do. Okay, the kitty cat is here. After being in the wrong boss room. There's a little whoopsie daisy. There's a little whoopsie daisy. Oh boy. Plants are after me. The plants are after me. These stinking frontals, man. What a cat has to do around here to not get to the face. Oh my god, you found an SE emote. Dude, it's the best emote of all time. I love that thing. We reach second eat, Val goes. Wait, what? I don't understand that at all. What that means. Oh, if we reach second, okay, yeah. If the guy has to eat again. After a much universal translation technology, I've managed to decipher what this means. Or not. I understand now. Second need, like second, like that's what I was saying. Are we talking about food again? Like I'm all for this. My England not so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He got a nom nom. He doesn't have to nom nom me though. He can nom nom someone else. Face it. What's the nom nom ability even called? I don't even know. I guess it just does the circle thing. I was looking for it in my cooldowns. This might be fake. Next I go? Oh, okay. Haven't gone yet. Yay! You got your 2K rating. Ah, shit. We'll see you later, Steven. We'll miss you if you're gonna be gone for that long though, because it's quite a while until the next expansion, I've heard. You should still come and be sociable, for sure. Okay, grasping vines, right. Whee! And 10 nom noms. 10 nom noms. Your character level 70? Yes, we are all level 70 right now. We're max level doing dungeons. Yes indeed. Look at all the slimies. Look at all the slimies. Guys, kill it faster, otherwise I'm gonna be eaten. I'm gonna be sacrificed. I'm gonna be sacrificed anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Dreamout is hungry. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Commit! I was ready. I was ready. I don't know if that would have saved me, to be fair. I can be doing a lot of things, but I can hear talking about food from miles away. Don't we all? Absolutely no one paying attention until food. Can't say that with my cat up there. My cat might be like, I'm sorry, excuse me. Did you just say FOOD? And he's gonna need something. The monsters the boss's level will be more than your. Yes, they're always big boys. Exactly like that. We only have 2 bosses left now. Only 2 bosses left. From real copium. Are you going for 3k rating this season, Steven? Really? On your Shadow Priest? Shit, they can see me. They can see cute little innocent stealthy druids. That's not good. Oh boy, there's a bear. There's a bear. There's the bear. Oh, there's a burb. Wasn't me. Might be me. What's bear in German? I got this one. It's brrr. Yeah, that's universal bear language. Bad? Wait, it's bad? You know that's berry in Swedish, right? Berries. But bears like berries, so it's fine. It all works out. Oh shit, is this the boss? Damn, I always forget the boss is up. Why did we go so fast? How many cooldown? Bullshit. Okay, there's hyenas. There's hyena traps. And stuff. And stuff. Should I get it all? And then you're supposed to walk him into the traps. Okay, it didn't survive that long. Otherwise I would have walked it into the trap. For sure. Actually doing tactics. Oh, nice one. Oh, I can probably under him into a trap. Alright. Meat toss! I'm not actually gonna say that in any other way. Very sus indeed. Dude, can I? Oh, I was gonna do that. Okay. Creepity traps. Creepity traps. Almost in front of the boss. Committing or not committing? Oh man. +7 hyenas we're destroying. Yeah. Imagine. I feel like we've had good hyena technique. Oh. Best I've seen in a while. Hyenas. I want bears now. No, no, I don't want bears now. I mean, I want berries now. I want like strawberries. Something like nice and fresh to snack on. That'd be so good. I'm feeling a little bit stuck in my own little corner here. Yes, cackle. Cackle, cackle, cackle. Fair and bad. Basically, okay, well I say bad now because we have friendos. We have actual friendos. Because of the Swedish word for berries. Strawberries, some raspberries, some ice cream, and then like lime squeeze. Oh, so good. So good.
Hello, Fiend Popcat.
Hello, Proxy. Welcome back. How are you today? Thank you so much for the 26 months, Prox. I really, really appreciate that. So awesome. How are you? I think I can. No, I can't. Are we making dinner plans? No, we're not making. No. I'm cooking pork chops and rice later, and then that's all I know. That's all. Not getting any more from me. That didn't work at all. But yes. Dinner is for later. I mean, okay, to be fair, it is 6 o'clock already. How the hell? But that's not happening now. Badges. What? Oops. 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 Oh, sorry. I thought it was Blonde Val I subscribed to. Wow, what are you saying? Are you saying Blonde Val was better than purple haired Val? And if my hair's like all over the place at the moment. Sadgie's in the corner. Was it me? It was me, but it wasn't me. Put it that way. Oh, I'm so prepping for this. I saw this 3%. What happened to the creepy music in here? No, I don't want to watch my step. I want to slay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there's no mobs. It's fine. There's a poison cloud though. Ah! Good. We have lots of combat reses. Hideous cackle, no more. How many more combat reses? We have 2. We have last boss. How hard is last boss? Not at all good. I'm so happy with my purple hair. Da, 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 da. It's okay, I'll just be the background music instead. Fine. No, I cannot make hyena noises. I cannot there. Oof. Oh god. I'm like pressing here. It's not good. You can see it's a little bit red. It's not as bad as it looks, so my skin's just super sensitive. I'm barely even pressing down there. Chop chop. Chop chop? Why are we chop chopping? Last boss free is okay, cool. Yeah, just no jinx, right? I like the Awakened patch so far. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for Panda Remake. Does that make me a horrible person? That's what I want. Shit, I want pandas. Where's the totem? There's the little totem. Wait, don't, unless that's a bad call. Bad call. You decided a game to play? I have an entire list of games I want to play, Broxy. I made a list on a platform. I can't remember what it's called now just because of that. But I mean, what do we got? We got like God of War, Arcane Asylum, Ori and the Blind Forest, Kena Bridge of Spirit, Portal 1 and 2. I don't remember. I don't know, but there's lots of games there. I think we had some hack and slashers as well. That's my bad. That's completely my bad. Oh no, the cloud is in the way! Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you sure? Okie dokie. I was saving it for like, you know. Ah! In cloud. In cloud. You guys are pew pew. Oh! I was like, no! What happened? What mechanic do we miss? And I was like, oh yeah, right. This boss always does this. Oh. God of War Ragnarok is amazing. Yes. It's there. Like, but I have to start with the first God of War. Hello, Ice Coffee. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're well. Oh. Oh no. Why do I keep on getting these trinkets that I don't want? I don't remember this being a good trinket anyway. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't add any Star Wars. I think the Star Wars game that was discussed most was like Knights of the Fallen Republic, which is really outdated. So I'm just gonna wait for a remaster there. Otherwise it was Fallen Order. Starting a key after 6 p.m. is too risky. Oh, you're going home from work, aren't you? Yeah. Good double bloodlust? We did. I noticed. Yeah, I'm having a nice weekend. Thank you, Ice Coffee. Someone say big first pull in Academy. I have Academy too. Ice Bloodlust and we had Time Warp. Okay, but they didn't stack or anything. I was just bugged out. I'm liking the patch way more than expected. Think it's because I haven't played retail in a while. I'm enjoying it more now. Yeah, that's nice. It's always nice to come back after a break as well. That's why breaks are healthy. Someone played both Survivors a lot better with more options in combat. I'm playing through that again. Alright. I mean, I have so many games on my list now. I'm just like, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. And then there's like a few games that are PlayStation exclusive as well. That I was like, but maybe I want to stream them. Then I need to get that set up because I don't actually have a. I haven't actually set up a way to stream from my PlayStation yet. It's relatively simple. I just need to do it. Yo, you things in WoW coming up, but wish you good luck getting the time to play more games. I know, that's my problem, because I never have time. Oh, I never have time. So Octopody is very full now. Alright. Yin, thank you for joining us. It's nice that you get to leave work soon and go home. Back to what you were talking about before, boss. I like purple better, but blonde is nice too, and I think your natural brownish color is nice too. Yes. My rat blonde, as I usually call it. Da, 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 da. The thing is, I am like, I do eventually turn blonde because of all the time my hair spends out in the sun. But yeah, it's always darker at the roots for sure. It's actually quite insane how like bleached your hair can get from sunlight. Especially when you have like really long hair like me, you just get years and years. I'll trade me puzzle box. Puzzle box! What? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, wait. Oh no, I can't. I need one more trinket though. Da, 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 da. This one isn't any good for me, is it? But I'm still kind of feeling that WoW is in chill mode until Pandemonium comes out. Da, 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 da. I did just equip the trinket. What just it? Be interesting to know how old the hair is at your tips ends, whatever, right now. Well, I did cut a chunk off, so maybe not as many years, but before that, 10 years. Probably. Probably. Let me just check. They will do it. They'll do it. Season 4. Hello. How we doing? Ashes of the Ember. Let's see. Which ones did I get before? I have this one. And I have this one. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. This one's lowest down on my list, and this one is. This one's not even on the list. Oh. That is just sad. That's just sad. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. There are actually like no good trinkets. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Man, all the good trinkets are from raids. There isn't a single one from dungeons. Except for, like, really bad ones. So sad. The whole spec is not good. Yeah, I know. But, like, besides that, get a billion this week or get 2 next week and buy a trinket. That's right. You can do things like that now. Yeah. Okay. Forgot about that. And how often do you get the currency? You get 1 a week. How do you get... Or get 2 next week. Okay, how do I get that? How do I get a bully... bully? How do I bully myself into some gear? Does anyone want to join us for an academy? We have a DPS spot open. Any EU players? A bully. A bully. Getting bullied. Getting bullied into this. Yeah, we are down a DPS though. It's it's a 2. It's a +2. So it's not gonna be the scariest ever. It's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it was. I knew it was. Funny thing is, it sounded like it came out my window first. I thought a bird landed on the perch. Oh, maybe there is a bird there. I don't know, my blinds are half drawn, I can't really see. Yeah, I knew. I knew. Shut up. Dude, I was in the kitchen making food, my headset on, I checked the door after that. Oh, Gladden, 1_. Thank you for the 500 bits. You're the living shit out of me. The good thing is, it doesn't just work on me. It's like the entire stream is like, what? Duck you, Happy. Happy, you want to come for a key? We need a DPS for a +2 academy. Come for the AoE. Stay for the AoE. Oh yeah, everyone with headphones. I don't know, maybe, I don't know how it's on through speakers. That's true. Unless you have like a super surround setup with your speakers. Oh my goodness. Can't believe we covered this again. But the difference is now is like, it's only the first knock that confuses me for a second, and then it's like I instantly know what it is. But like in the beginning, when I've never been played that noise before, I would generally be like, what's that knocking from? I don't even know where it's coming from. Time to do the 10.5-hour-old ticket I was too lazy to do in the morning. Oh god. You have to do the ticket. You can't leave people hanging. Wait, so you want me to come do a key? Yeah, we have a DPS spot open for this +2 academy we're doing. No cap. Oh, are we dueling? Oh, who do you think is gonna win just based on attacks? Oh my god, this white damage. Kitty Cat, you're terrible. Position yourself a little bit better. I think you have more armor than me. And more HP, so I'm gonna lose. That's not good. It's not good at all. Unfortunately, my cat needs walking. Oh, yes. Yes, the cat needs a walk. Lies. Filthy lies. Who's stacking toys on top of us? What? There's a little closet. I want wings. Oh, I did not get wings. Should I start to pad? At least I'm doing some damage. I mean, you can pad, but pad's gonna be AoE. I'll need just someone from the guild. Okay. Anyone for +2 academy? When I have like self-healing, I think I have self-healing. Wow, this is rude. Rude. I'm trying to recruit people for our calls. Padding's what I do on trash and really an academy before tree boss. Damn, it's a good boss. Good boss. I'm so sad no one wants to play with us in this key. What is going on? Don't want to tank a 6 academy. Oh, Biden probably does. Anyone want a DPS +2 academy? No, I can't spell. Did I say DPS? Probably just reiterate that it's a DPS. we are looking for. You should be ready soon, otherwise I could join. Alright, what are you having for dinner? Enjoy. Nomi nomis. Nomi nomi nomis. Nomi nomis. Supposed to, you can probably be whatever. Oh, fair. Chop chop and no one wants to join. You can chop chop. Pasta. Oh man. I actually had pasta. I had lasagna the other day. This is the person who gifted me a sub here yesterday. Oh, Mr. Tomgard. Hello, welcome back. How have you been? I sent the gifted sub here. Okay, I guess we're plugging some. I can't believe it's rain. Like, it's even raining in game. How sad is that? Let's plug. Da-da, the perfect transmog. Remade group. Dungeons. Start a group. Academy. Mystic. Plus 2. My dating simulator. What? Chop chop. What? Oh. Nice. Wait, do we have hero? We do. Who was first? I don't even know who was first. I think the hunter. I don't play favorites. What? Hello. Oh, I'm not gonna scare him off with caps. Can't wait to be after work. It's so nice and warm today. Oh, it'll be 20 degrees tomorrow. I'm so jealous. It's not here. But it's gonna be really nice next week though. I hope. As long as they're not lying to me still. No. Yeah. Tuesday, it's gonna be 18 and sunny. I've been waiting for this for 8 months of my life. Okay. I'm so excited. Just nice. You know, walking out the door and it's not really cold and maybe you don't need like a jacket. And then you can eat all the ice cream you want because it's sunny and not freezing outside. I'm looking forward to a few months of good weather now. I'm so fed up with the cold and the bleh. It sucks giving winter again though. You have moved to Alaska, dude. Or even further up. You haven't had ice cream. I miss ice cream during the winter. I go 8 months. Okay, maybe not 8 months. But I go like 6 months a year without ice cream. And now we back. And now I feel like I'm eating ice cream every day. I had our first ice cream last week. Yeah, Scotland is fine. Scotland is fine. As in, it's cold enough for you. Inhumane to go like 6 months without ice cream. I know. I know. I know. Eh, I want that. But I just like absolutely have no... Like, I have no will to eat ice cream when it's cold outside. Because I'm, like, constantly in cold mode during the winters. Like, I'm cold inside, I'm cold outside. I was like, I don't want ice cream as well. Oh, I don't even know which one I want. Yeah, hey, yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, I want mastery, but who's the mastery one? Yeah, it's you. Nice. Happy, rude, and Ian is leaving his work to go home in a little bit. That's why. You were equally as rude, saying that you were gonna go walk the cat when we all knew it was a lie, and now I'm crying in a corner because you didn't want to come to peace with us. Now we're carrying some nice random hunter instead. Oh my god. Wasn't paying attention. I absolutely did not even proc my trinket. I don't even know where my bubble is. Where's my bubble? I lost my bubble. Sedge. Hello, Alpha. What's up? We got 20 to 22 scheduled as well next week. It's low. Yes. I think we have like between 14 and 18 next week. On the highs anyway. On the lows it's like 5 to 6 during the nights and the early mornings and evenings and stuff. But just like anything above 10 degrees right now is just getting me warm and fuzzy on the inside. I'm just like, thank you. I've waited so long for this. I'm not even spoiled. I don't need 25 degrees and sun right now. I'm okay as long as it's over 10. Try not to freeze my butt off when I go outside. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, there was a dot before that and a cat. Oh, okay. I guess you cannot I don't know. Do that. Apparently Twitch does not like it. Probably like maybe if you put a space between the slash and the timeout, then you can probably do it. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Kinda asked for it, Happy. What can I say? He did mean to joke about it though. Oh, I did a thing. Did a thing. Whoops. Go on without me.
Ian underscore aka underscore Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Hey underscore. They have given 51 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Happy. You. Oh yeah, that's right. The green thing is a good thing. That's right. Let me see, Goose. I've been saying this entire week, the disclaimer is I do not remember the tactics for these things. I do remember that this one's not good. That I remember. Oh man. More stinky wins. Now I'll remember that the green circle is a good circle. For next time. If there's a next time. Jesus Christ, Happy. Get a room. Da, 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 da. Trust me for once. Oh, it wasn't that. I thought you pulled me closer because I was in Narnia. So I thought I was okay to move after that. I remember taxing complies if you knew them in the first place. I mean, that's true. We could just go with I don't know tactics. I'm fine with that as well. Are you sticking with your next expansion as well, or you take the decision on release? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I don't really know what I want to main the next expansion. I don't want to feel like... I don't know. I want to find something that I really like click with. It might sound like really silly. But I ain't clicking with Druid. Maybe for once in my life, I'm just gonna roll with whatever's meta. I've never been a meta chaser, like, ever. I was kind of like, man, maybe I'll just see what's good on alpha. Or at least what people are saying feels fun to play. And then just try it out. Like, I just roll with it. Because right now I really have no idea what I want to play. I'm like, do I want to go back to my ward? I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Do I want to stick with my druid? Probably not. So I'm not really sure, to be honest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Be awesome and go monk. No, it was a long time ago. I miss fist weaving though. They changed that, didn't they? Ah, that is a bird. Ah, birds eat cats. Big birds eat tiny cats. This is not good. It's not good at all. Oh shit, what am I doing? I don't know what that was. Say Demon Hunter, you can blame your death on the Zoomy playstyle. I'll be like, I fell. There's gonna be so much like, oops, I fell rushed. Oops, I fell rushed. Oops, I fell rushed. I'm gonna sound like a broken record. Wait, which one do we want? Fire? Apparently fire. Oh, there was one of each. Oh. 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 I'm gonna let someone else handle the last one then. Hey, Rife, what's up? It's okay. They're not my favorite dungeons. What can I say? Just getting roasted here, trying to remember tactics. Have you been playing any season 4 by chance? Did we throw ball? We did throw ball. Whee! Come here, burb. Come here, burby. You feel squishy as hell in the 2, yes. I did squish everything. I did squish it all. But yeah, so I don't know, Broxy. I'm just gonna wait and see a little bit how specs and classes evolve and what people say that play alpha, and then I guess I'm just gonna have to pick something. Cause I'm more open to playing around and changing my main now that we have warbands and more things are becoming account wide, which is really nice. And I mean, hopefully they'll get working on those retroactive reputations as well. Fellblade more than Fellrush that kills you? Fellblade into the second boss in Azora Vaults early in their intermission because an ad died. As I pressed it, I also targeted the boss of flying into the orb. Oh no. Yeah, I think Gladden did the same thing. He Fellbladed the last boss in Vault. And also did a deadage. It happens. I want to say you live and you learn, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe with Hellblade. Oh. Shockwave. Oh no, a stinky breath. Stinky, stinky breath. I'm super excited for the Warband character screens, to be honest. You don't care about anything. You're like, new expansion, cool, new game, new things, new mechanics, whatever. But the login screen, heck yeah. To be fair, it does look cozier. And it's nice being able to see your characters. I understand. I understand. Oh boy. Okay, this time there was actually like a knocking sound and I wasn't being bamboozled. What the heck? More stinky breath. Thanks for your streams, I've become addicted WoW player. Just bought a 12-month subscription. Really, Mr. Daniels? I don't know if I should be taking credit for this or if I should be apologizing. I'm gonna go with I apologize, but welcome. I mean, I'm glad you found something that you find fun. Urban character screen so I can get beef by all my friends and how bad my transmogs are. Oh yeah, have you seen my transmogs, have you? Yeah, exactly. There should be achieves that award you login screen customizations later in the expansion. That would be pretty neat. That'd be pretty neat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. F it. Abilities from the hunter? Yes. The hunter's like 485. Oh, I'm 485. Okay. You don't have any friends? You don't get booed 24/7? Yeah, that's pretty much true. I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. Do you think I sit here with you guys? I wanted to go really much more savage than that, but 99% of the people in chat don't deserve it, so it'd be nice. But you won't be able to have every tune around the campfire? Yeah, how many... Wait, I don't remember the orb stuff. What's the orb stuff? Oh, it's just puddles. How many characters can you actually have in, like, visible in your login screen? Was it 4? I mean, all your characters are in your warband, but you have to pick which ones are visible on the load-in screen or the character select screen or whatever. Mana bomb. Oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Where's dodgy dodge? Is it almost dead? How many rests do we left? We have 1 rest. We okay. Anyway, in case we need that. Did I get that one? I don't know if I got that one. Did he get super angry if he gets too many orbs? Did they change that? Dead. Oh man. We're going for the team. Or we're going. That. Should have committed. Just killed the boss. Should have committed. Do 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 do. Dead. It's okay. The good thing is that there's a release button in this game, so. 65 tunes? Wait. No. Guess we're just seeing the other side of the bridge. Oh, you were stuck there. I thought we cleared everything. We did not. Da, 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 da. Ah, guess they do need me. Full capable of doing it by yourself. How many tunes do we have now? I don't even know. They said we weren't gonna get any more slots for Panda Remix. I remember that much. We have 60 now? Okay, so we're getting 5 more characters. It's good. Because I have so many ults that I never use. But I need more room. For sure. Little kitty cat. Ah, come here. Woohoo! Twinkie breath. Twinkie breath. Ah! Oh my goodness. Be unlucky with those orbs. Yeah. Oh my god, I swear they're going faster and faster. Jesus. Bubbles are on steroids. Ah! This is dodgeball, right? Oops. Oops. I hit one. I hit one. I'm a bad kitty cat. No. Oh. Look at him rushing towards this. I'm not getting any more pointies. Nice. Oh man. Game is not liking me in gear today. That's all good. Ah, that hunter got the puzzle box. Maybe if you ask nicely. No, I probably needs it. Who doesn't want it? Oh god. He's gonna. Little puzzle box. What else? A glaive. Oh my god. Damn, demon hunters always get weapons. Wow. Just saw what you posted in Discord, Keenan. Christ. About your key? What about your key? What key? You have a key? Oh, no, yeah, I totally missed. There's a key, there's a +7, boss mechanics can't. No, I still don't understand what key, though. When did you say something about a key? I offered it to you twice now? What? You deleting your messages? You must have said it before we were talking about demon hunters and fell blading. Not much, just been doing some chill keys before work. I have a key. Oh, nice, relaxing Ultimate 9. Oh, yes, that's very nice and relaxing. Thank you, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. The highest key done is a 5, and we did not time it, so obviously that's not a good recipe. But I'm sure that there's other people here that would like to do it. Just not me. I'm a filthy casual. You Gladden would have puzzle box? Well, Gladden needs puzzle box, but it was the hunter that we had with us that got puzzle box. Back with foodies? How'd it go? Yeah, we did it. We did it. What kind of foods did you get? What did I get from that though? I don't even wanna check. Wholesome infusion. I don't think I need puzzle box even for Havoc. Oh. Oh, you mean if you were in a group? Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. I also said, Keenan, that I saw what you posted in the memes channel in Discord. And then I had a laugh. Chicken stuffed with smoked fish thing. Remember when I gave you Sophic Devotion EP? Can I have it back? I used it on my new weapon. Actually, I didn't. Apparently, I deleted my new weapon. I don't think I used it, though. I think I still have it. Yeah, I still have it. Where are you? You can have it back. I have not used it, apparently. I need to go get my weapon back. I can't believe I sold my weapon. I can't believe I sold my weapon. There's some very nice memes. I'm convinced that Keenan spends his life cooking good food and just looking at memes while waiting for the food to cook. Like, I'm convinced. That's the only two things. I can't trade. Why can't I trade you? Welcome to Gumba's glorious goods. We take care of all your blacksmithing and jewel crafting needs. Gumbas. I'm like gonna use it by accident. Most memes are just reposts from other channels. But then technically you're still looking at memes though. It doesn't matter where you're seeing them from. Right? Oh. A better crafter than Gamba. Maybe not. I don't know about this transmog though. It ain't Christmas no more. Even if these swords are kind of cool. They're kind of like the polka swords are kind of half derpy, half cool. I love how you also answered in Discord, Aiden. And then you realize that you wanted to reply in Twitch chat. Yesterday, people couldn't gamble raid. Anna was broken after patch. It's good. People just they all they do is just gambling away their in-game golds. On Thursdays already, I figured. What about 4 holes? Yeah, if any DPS wants to join, I could do 1 more key, and then I think I'm done for keys today. To be honest, I kind of just want to chill now. Before I get hangry. How to see it that fast? Deleted almost immediately. I'm a Discord. Was after key get a quick illness game. Was there a quest for that, by the way? Is there a separate quest, or is that the quest that I already did by all my druids? Is the quest outside? Oh, is the quest by the vendor, the time walking vendor in you know the place that's completely just left my mind now. That place in Outlands. Yes. Okay. You can also pick it up when entering Black Temple. Oh, okay, cool. I'm starting thinking about din-dins. Oh, trust me, I've been thinking about my dinner for hours now. All right, we need a DPS for a +4 holes of infusion. If anyone would like to join us for that. Ew. Sure is angry with you. It's his favorite place. Chatra is his favorite place. You mean what? Pork fillet, potato wedges. I'm having pork chops and rice, I think, in some kind of Asian bowl thing. He grew up in Skettis in Shatra. Guess I'm kind of remembering the place. And pizza! No pizza today. No. I had pizza last week. I can't do pizza all the time. You guys are a bad influence on me. DPS for baby +4 holes. Oh, we have friends. We have friendo. When am I streaming next? On Wednesday, I think. Wednesday, there will be a longer stream because I'm off. I'm not working on Wednesday, so I'll probably be on around lunchtime. Yeah. I'm just gonna say like that, and then if there's a stream on Monday, then there's a stream on Monday. But Wednesday's the planned one. Yeah, don't cut your fingers. Wait, I have a portal to Holes of Infusion. I have a portal. That was the one. Holes of Infusion, and it's so close. But I have a portal. I'll stream on the next available day. She wants to stream! I like streaming every day, but I just don't have time to stream every day. I have arrived at this place. What I can't see, I can't heal. Wait, what? Sun is setting, so I can literally only see half of my screen. Good luck, peeps. Oh god. Is it the top half or the bottom half? Just so I know where I should be. Thank you for the 300 bits. Or if I screamed in someone's ear. I'm clicking. Oh, I can't click because. Is that Toby? It is. The diagonal right half? Oh, wow. You're making it really complicated. Okay, so you're right. Which means my left. Yeah, you know what? This is just gonna be a Russian roulette type of gig. The sun is setting. I have reflection on my top. Well, I don't. My window's there, so I don't have to deal with this. Luckily. I think a scream was a thing. It did scream. I unintentionally raised my voice though, which I did not mean to do. I get something. I want that thing I can sell for most golds. Yeah, duck you too. Duckers everyone. Oh no, I'm so gonna die to the orbs in the beginning. It's always like sacrificial cat time. It's always sacrificial cat time. Wait, sorry, give me a sec. Sorry, one sec. I'm not texting you, Happy. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Someone not here? Oh, we're gonna have this thing where I can't really see in all the places here because it's a little bit too dark and my lights are too bright, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I just don't want to be the sacrificial cat in the beginning. I do not want to be the sacrificial key cat. I probably will. Wait, that was quick? Did you eat all your pasta already? What kind of pasta was it? Nomi noms. Nomi noms. No! I interrupted the wrong thing! He ain't dead yet. Okay, there are so many more containment beams or containment apparatus coming. I shouldn't have jinxed it. You ate 3 plates of pasta pesto and you didn't share with the rest of the team? It's actually really good. I actually had pasta pesto for lunch on Wednesday, I think it was. We went to like a salad place bar thing and they had that and I was just like, heck yes. It's been a long time. It's so good. It's so good though. Wanna go crazy? Wish you could do like you can do in League, like when you can ping. There might be an add-on for that. You know, like in League you can ping your abilities and you can let your teammates know how long you have on your cooldowns. That'd be quite handy. Oh, it's not safe in there. Gal, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And she's dead. And she's no, not yet. Not yet. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lived. The first time ever. Swear. GG. Can I take the healer with me everywhere? Just live in my pocket? Do you come in pocket size, Short? GG. Yeah, he helped. Yes. Yes, Toby did help. Sacrificial monk. There has to be a sacrifice. There has to be a sacrifice somewhere. I'm glad it's pocket healer. Oh, damn. Didn't realize there was a line. I didn't realize there was a line for that. Gonna sigils it dead. It was fine. It's fine. We're ready. We're ready now. One last mage buff. And we go. Here we go. Da 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 da. Wait, it's itchy! It's... Oh god. Oh, okay. One-handed feral druid place, let's go. Oh my god. You guys have no idea. I mean, you can't just stop a scratch in the middle of an itch. Or stop a scratching in the middle of a scratch or whatever. Yo, is this button not working? Or is it because I don't have any energy? I hope it's because I don't have any energy. No more mouse. Ah! No more mouse buttons are allowed to break. Okay. Oh. It's like I thought you wanted to hug. Oh, I know. This stuff I know. I say that and I probably jinx myself now, but I do. Where? When's the intermission? Oh, it's now. Okay. I'm like counting my cooldowns here. Oh, bam, chicka, bow, wow. Oh god, it was coming for us. Nice grab thing. AoE. There was a little orb chasing me. Oh, I totally dodged that orb way too much. Big Sag. Is it dead yet? I mean, it is soon. Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, why was it so big? Okay, I totally missed something. I actually have no idea why it was huge. Is it because they stack? What? Whoops. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm sorry, Rama. I'll imagine you're an astronaut and you have an itch. Yeah, I would not qualify for that just because. I would definitely not. Like, excuse me, can we just pause the mission to land on the moon? Because I need to get out of my suit ASAP because my head's really itchy. Like, can you imagine that? We're about to step onto the planet Mars for the first time, and then it's like... It's my fault, you spelled a second too early, Miku. Oh. I was like... I had no idea what was happening. Fine. I feel like an itch is my worst. There's lots of times where I've tried to train myself to not just like ignore an itch, move on, think about something else. I want to say it works like 1 out of 10 times, and the other 9 times I'm like, nah, that's this has gotta be itched. You're an astronaut, you'll just shake your whole helmet and use it to scratch your head. But you know, sometimes you can't just quite get to a spot anyway. This doesn't work. Pew, 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 pew. Eat them, eat the flies. Herald Druids. Because we're really sick and tired of us playing them and making them bite and eat everything. I'm telling you. Oh shit. Oh, so it turns out there's some stealth mobs. And oh my god. That was an assassination. Or Raver the healer just went right in for a weakness and was like, kapow. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're a weak group. I sort out our weaknesses. It was like, I'm chicken. And that one frog. That one frog go, get back in there. Get back in there. Silly little. Silly little. I don't have a combo. I do have a combo res actually, but we'll save it right. The next one is a really, really far off cooldown. I guess we need it for a boss. It's the little sneaky assassins, man. They know how to hit where it hurts. I'm telling you. They know where it hurts. Do 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 do. And the feelings. Not the feelings. Not the feelings. Never the feelings. Oh, that was less optimal. Oh, that one didn't work. I'm officially not helping with the interrupts. Tell me I'm weird IRL and I'm done. Wait, people actually say that you're weird though? Like, for real, no kappa. To your face? And not just like a friend saying you're weird, like, and it's okay because they're a friend or whatever. That's like really weird and kind of rude. Oh, this. Oh, okay, you were actually talking about that still. I thought it was like serious talk. No one would say that, hello. And if they say that they're weird, that's what I bet. I'm like, you're weird. Yeah, I know I'm weird. If someone says that to you in real life, that is actually really weird. For real. Like, lots of people are weird, and everyone's weird in their own ways anyway. And I like weird people. Normal's boring or whatever. And cliche like that. There's just certain things you don't say to people's faces. Especially, you know, like for real. Ooh. He ate my padding! That's so rude. Believe that? okay. We got it. It is A-okay. Are most of us kind of weird anyway? Are you saying that most of everyone that hangs out in Twitch chat is weird? I know what the rest of Twitch chat thinks about that, Keenan. Yeah, most of us are little weirdos. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit weird anyway. Nothing wrong with it. If only I could use my middle mouse button now, I could have dispelled myself and everyone else so much faster. But no. It doesn't work. I have to click it. Who's tanking? You're tanking. Do we have tank issues? Can I sue the boss? Oh, I can, but no, he's still mad. Okay. He's still mad. Oh boy. Why is it so mad? Why is it so mad? It's hangry. I'm gonna be hangry soon. Why is it hangry? Because it didn't eat me? Oh, you dodged the eat, so it was hangry for real. Damn, that's how I'm gonna turn out soon as well. I need a snacko. Oh man, I missed the time rift. I gotta wait an hour for the next one. So disappointed. I'm gonna be mad for real. Oh shit. Meow. He's been waiting since season 2. I've been waiting this long. Oh, but we were there. Oh yeah, I know he has been waiting since season. Yeah, he's mad. This season 2 since season 1. No, it was season 2. Yeah. Did someone ping? Pinged infused mushroom. Oh, I can talk to a mushroom in this place. Requires. Oh, I don't have herbalism. Yeah. I mean, I do, but I don't have dragonfly herbalism. I've been blocked. I've been blocked by the game. That's kind of embarrassing. Please don't tell anyone that I don't have. I have. You're tanking right now. You can talk to the mushroom later. You can talk to the mushroom later. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, I thought that was the big pack. That's the big... Is this the big pack? Is that the big pack? Which one's most annoying? This one. Did you talk to the mushroom? Did you get a mushroom talking buff? Oh. Cures one application of poison or disease effects every 15 seconds. What? That's OP, man. Just because I'm blocked by Dragonflight herbalism. I have Legion herbalism. Why is he being such a Dragonflight elitist? Stupid mushroom. Didn't want to talk to me, did he? No. Oh. What about mushrooms? She'll talk to us about who's normal. Hey, it's a perfectly normal... Oh boy. A topic of discussion. There was a mushroom in the game, okay? It was an actual mushroom, you know? Mushrooms do exist in real life as normal occurrences. Mushroom. Now I just have the Badger song in my head because we said mushrooms. Big brain gaming only on this boss. This is like the easiest boss in here. And just because I said that, I apologize in advance that I'm gonna die. Because now I jinxed myself. And literally, I'm gonna mess this up so bad. But it's nice knowing you. For sure. Okay, this is big. This is the big boy. Big brain moves. As long as we can still stand inside the thing. Okay. Well, I didn't jinx myself. I jinxed someone else. Maybe don't spawn in that. Did you really just run into that? No, I'm not gonna say anything. We got this. Kitty cats go. Wait, are you resetting? Oh my god, no, don't leave me here! I can't believe you just left me here. I thought we were doing it. I can heal, man. He's like, nah, we're not doing it. I jinxed it. Only it wasn't I didn't die. That doesn't count as a me death. Oh boy. Can you talk to the mushroom again? Do you think the mushroom— oh my god, the mushrooms are everywhere. What, how much did I need? 25? Wow, he doesn't even want to talk to me at all. That's so elitist. You did 1 second later. Yes, I know. I was joking. But the good news is we got that out of the way. The bad news is I have 45 minutes on my cooldowns. It's okay. Okay though. Ever thought about how cold it would be for us to be standing here? Because there's like ice everywhere in this place. I think it would be Big Burr. The BS is that cyclone spawning directly on top of me. Fucking BS. Da, 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 da. Where did my orbs go? There. Oh no, I can't reach her from over here. Sad. Do 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 do. Oh shh! They keep spawning on top of me. Oh, I look like an ice kitty. Oh well, to be fair, I do kind of look like an ice kitty. Whoa, what was that? That was Demon Hunter stuff. Hey, why do some of them have circ— oh, because those are gonna explode. Yeah, because they're shattered. Yes. Do 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 do. Get him! Come on. You got this, guys. Yeah. Commit. There was nothing to commit. It was just a kill, but I think you get the point. Here we go. Hi, Em! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, don't worry about it. It's been the same for me. I've been lurking a little though, but I've been so busy with my evenings and stuff. Working late, working hard. Don't worry about it. I hope you're well. Been up to any season 4 shenanigans? Well, I know you've been up to some season 4 shenanigans. I'm gonna stop paying attention to chat, I promise. Sorry, healer. I am very much just looking forward to Panda Remix, though, to be completely honest. Just realized I'm not really a fan of these dungeons. I just want to be in comfy Panda Land. Just doing comfy things. But soon. Soon. Oh, you're healing your Resto Druid. And I don't know what I want to play. I think I'm gonna swap mains for the War Within, but I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure what that's gonna be. Oh, that was a terrible camera angle. Do you know what you want to play either? Yeah, I've been like, should I go back to my warrior? Nah. Also not really feeling it with the druid at the moment, even if I love my druid. I'm just gonna wait and see what everyone that's playing alpha thinks is like fun to play. Or if they make Boomkin great again, maybe, I don't know. Alright, thank you so much, Em. Take care. It was nice seeing you again. Yes. If you guys need some nice, comfy WoW streams, then you should absolutely go check Em out. He's awesome. And we always stream at different times because NAU, so you can catch both of us. Boomy's always great. I've had some fun with Boomy previously, but I haven't really. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm probably just gonna have to shop around until I find something that's like fun. Again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Right, boss time. Are we ready? Oh my god, I need to brush my hair. It's unruly. Young! Goes the druids, apparently. Woohoo! That was bad druid. That was very bad druid. You gotta roll a monk for Panda. For Panda Land. Hello, Enrage. Good to see you. I don't think so. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is Dark Iron Dwarf. Oh my god, it's Dark Iron Dwarf. Because I've not come very far with mine, so I'm just gonna level it up in Panda Remake to get the Dark Iron, to get the Heritage armor. I'll eventually get that. And then I haven't really thought about what else I'm gonna level. Because I have a lot of, like, I almost have every single class at level 50 or level 60, so it's not that far off max. Might level some Horde tunes for Heritage armor and stuff. We'll see. Oh. It's like, what the heck? Boomy, Bear, Blood and Holy, Demon Prop Pally, and be what I'm running. Yeah, maybe I should give my Paladin another go, actually. Why not? Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh. Oh boy. Many sneeze, much ouch. Oof. Yay, it's dead. But do we still have... no, there it is. Ooh. Did we already do Wholesome Infusion? Or maybe we did it the other day. Or how did I only get 17? Like 17? What the heck? Apparently lots of rods are dropping today. Double rods. The monk when it first came out, but never got very far with it. Yeah, same. I also have my monk. I have mists. I have little mists. She's my monk that I made in Pandalands. I have played her a little bit as DPS and tank. Just very casual, just leveling and chill and stuff. I haven't really done any healing on her though. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. Plenty of time left. But yeah, I'll probably just like Dark Iron Dwarf, a warrior or something like that. And then, depending on how quick it is and how fun, probably level up some other things as well. But I like that we can like level while raiding and doing a bunch of things. It'll be fun. Thank you. Oh, you already left in time. After all, they have the Dragonflight talents and stuff, so it's not just like mop abilities. True. I mean, I guess you get your abilities at the same rate that you would if you normally leveled them up now, right? Just like the normal talent tree will just unlock as you get your levels. Or will you don't mean that they'll have your like... Yeah, that's what you mean. I'm like, that's what you mean. Oh my god, this is dry. There is nothing in this glass. Very sad. But it's not like give them up Mistweaver, Monk, Jab. Oh, please saw that. Okay, yeah, no. Mistweaving. Oh, man, it used to be so OP. Because your Fist of Fury doesn't stun for the entire duration now, does it? Or should they give that back? Because it used to be like that, right? It used to be like Fist of Fury used to do insane, but it was good AoE damage, and it was like an AoE stun for this entire duration. And then they removed it, didn't they? Just the stun part. Like DPS aren't allowed to have these stuns, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wish Blizzard would revisit the non-sub stuff. What do you mean by that? You mean like the level 25... Level 20? Level 25 Exil's Reach thing? You can do that? If you're not a sub, so you can level up like a bunch of characters through that. But then you have to sub if you want to continue them, yes. I really want to go brush my hair. I'm gonna do it soon. I can log on to my main, but it's restricted. Oh, can you actually log on to your main characters while not having a sub? I haven't not had a sub for a while, so I don't know how that looks like. Are you getting mad, Val? Do you want more? No, I'm done with keys though. I am very much done with keys for a day. You can transmog? We can do Illidan. I can do Illidan. Who would like to go do Illidan? I mean, I say go do Illidan. We don't actually know that someone has an Illidan lockout. You mad at Short or me? I'm not mad at anyone. Did I say I was mad? No, I don't know. I'm just not vibing keys today, to be honest. Not really. I just want Panda Remix, and I just want the new expansion. Every character above level 20 is unavailable if you're not sub. Oh, every character above level 20. Okay. Right, so you mean you want to be able to log on to your character, but it be restricted. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Nils, you just want to be able to go onto all your characters and transmog. That's all. You left the group. You doing it on something else? Yeah. Does anyone else want to come and try to see if we can get an Illidan, get into an Illidan run? Just Illy. Roma, are you staying for this? Sorry, it's a druid only thing. Ah, yes. I'm joking. It's definitely not. Anyone wants to can join. Hey, Cookie! Happy Saturday. How's you? How's Cookie farming? We did some keys. I'm proud of myself. Just, I don't know. I'm not super into the dungeon rotation, to be honest. What's the rating you need for KSM? Is it 2500 or is it 20? You're 1500 already? Let's go. I can't give leech. Wait. I thought you were gonna go eat dinner. Final Fantasy 14 is even worse. I can't even log on to the game if you've sub. Oh, yeah. Yeah. True that. You. No lead for you. Apparently everyone wants lead, right? We're doing Illidan. If anyone wants to join, let us know now. Forever hold your peace. All that good stuff. All the good stuff. Guild Wars is good. Might be time to go back into Guild Wars and do Secrets of the Obscure, actually. I'm feeling that coming up. Yep. Not ready yet? What? Wait, what are you ready or not ready for? Wait, Aku wants to join us. But it needs to be ready for something. I don't know what. Yes, hello. Oh, you're in a dungeon. Ow, okie dokie. Doing last boss. All right, let's wait for Akuo. Do you monthly sub MMOs? Sword is the best free to play. You can even sub once and forever get pref status with the game. That's good. That's nice. Oh, thank you very kindly. Relieve the assault on the Black Temple. Yes, we will. We will. Any mounts that I don't have?
Clear up, cheer up, get some smile out, mode will turn about pit.
Yeah. Tina, thank you. Thank you very much. Was I not happy? You're just excited about because I said Guild Wars. You were like, did I hear Guild Wars? Thank you very much for the 5 tip. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Now I can go buy Snaggos. No, I actually have Snaggos. I'm not lifting my butt out of this apartment today for sure. Yeah, excited. Of course you are. Who's not excited about the games that they love? Uncollected only. There's not a lot of things here that I want to put money on right now. I don't find any other MMO to play after Panda Remakes, going straight back to Sword Art. You should. You should always play what makes you happy and what you think is fun to play. Otherwise, what's the point, right? What's the point otherwise? Watch Val get a Lar from the box. That's right, you can get mounts, can't you? Oh, I need to, next time we get Lich King time walking, I need to go do Ulzor. I need to go kill Yogi. I need to get that bolt. Because I feel like it's a super high freaking drop rate. I feel like everyone's getting mounts from their boxes. I don't know why I keep on forgetting that you can get mounts from the boxes. You can do Illidan skip another characters too. Yeah, true, that's fair. I can do that. Why am I still in there? Hold up, man. The spicy last boss. No, it's not. I can't even remember what the last boss in there is. How much brain rot I have for these dungeons right now. The heck? There is a last boss. Oh yeah, it's the big dragon. I don't remember. With all these little time zones. Fun fact, I tried to get Gladden to do time walking raids for years. He never wanted. Now all of a sudden he tries to gaslight people into skip runs. Very sussy. What? What's sussy about that? People are allowed to change the preference of what kind of content they want to do. That's allowed. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna become a PvPer in World of Warcraft soon, probably. Actually, you know, I've been thinking more and more about Battlegrounds. We should start doing them at some point. Just going into random BGs, slaying. It's just that I hate some of them. Is there still the opt-out feature where you can like pick? You're allowed to pick a random battleground that you don't want. Wasn't that like a thing before? I swear that was a thing before. I guess they took it away. Arena's the only good PvP? No, Battlegrounds are fun. I used to play so many random Battlegrounds in like Cataclysm and Mist. I used to play a bit of Rated as well, but mostly random. I just swear, like, I used to be able to opt out of them before, which would be nice, because I always want to, like, opt out of a few of them. Like, hate Ultrek Valley so much. Getting ganked by 3 people while your whole team caps somewhere? See, it is fun. I think it's fun. It's also just, like, fun to run away on your own and just like do achievements and things if that's what you need. But like Battlefield Guinea, like all the like I prefer 10v10 ones. I don't really like the other ones so much. Why can't I suggest invite? Are you already in? Are you already in? Like Warsong Gulch is fun. Frothy Basin, Ultrek Valley is ew. Eye of the Storm is fun. Isle of Conquest, not my favorite. Battlefield Guinea is one of my favorites. Battle for Wintergrasp, no. Ashran, no. Twin Peaks is fun. Silvershard Mines, not my favorite. Temple, same thing, not really my favorite. Seething Shore, haven't even tried. And I haven't done Deepwood Gorge either. These are newish, right? But my favorite ones are like Battlefield Guinea and the ones where you capture points. Oh shit. Wait, there's no portal to thingy anymore. Awkward. I just realized. New center will be 6v6 with random battlegrounds and really? Oh. Oh. Did not know that. 6v6 feels a little. Or the sweet spot for me was always 10v10. Why is this lagging? Why am I... was apparently we're handing in things. Yes, lovely. Oh, we just enter from here. Oh. That guy spoke old languages. Fun fact, Wintergrass was originally planned to have an air combat. Willing Hardbox cover has the really? Air combat? That sounds awesome. I'm like, heck yes. Guys sitting on the bus. Well, welcome back in. Just doing a little dank. Take me to... Which one? First option, chamber. Wow. This raid leader has like macros for everything. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Wintergrass was dope. I have done the battle for Wintergrass one time, I think. And I was just confused from start to finish. He's promoting his Twitch channel? Oh. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with that. It's his group, and he's literally helping all of us to get Illidan. He's just sitting and handing out Illidan lockouts. Like, let him. But I'm not sure what TOS. Is there anything against that? I don't know. I don't actually know if you're allowed to... You probably are. It's not anything, like, related to real money or gold or whatever. Hey, Melon Austin, welcome back. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Good luck with your loot. Wait for those who DC this is a bug. Small indie company can't fix this. I'll go create new raids for other players. Aww. What a nice fella. What a nice fella. No, don't do that. Let him... This is his raid and his stream and everything. And it's nice of him. Oh, that's right! You moved! How are you liking the new place? Are you sleeping on boxes? Or have you managed to get some things unpacked? The streamer now, I'll take over. Well, because he left. Wait, are we gonna get let in? I did Illidan 10 times this week with my altars, thanks to him, to be honest. Yes! We need nice people like this. Totally. Hello, welcome in. Nurko? Did I completely slaughter that name? Oh, it is super nice. Just making raids and letting people in on the Illidan lockout. But I wonder what's going on here. What is happening? Is it supposed to be like this? Oh, okay. We do that and then we get in. Ah. I see. Not bad. Not bad. That's sneaky. That's very sneaky. So amazing. 2 out of 16 boxes left to pack up. No more good to go. Oh, nice. Wait, one of the windows aren't closing as they should, and that's the seller's responsibility. So a bit of a process to get them to fix it now. Oh. Yeah, you want proper closed windows. But I'm glad you like the place otherwise. And at least a window isn't a major thing. As, you know, be worse. Bro was not prepared and he despawned. Yeah. Nice people are cool. We like nice people. You wasted your trinket. Oh no. Woko was like, we're going. Hey Nom, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. Nom noms. Random fact. Today I learned that there's a place called Accident. Accident is a town in Garrett County, Maryland, United States. The population is 338. Person from Accident is called Accidental. What? Okay, someone was just trolling when they named that. Someone was big time trolling. I did not know that. Thank you for the fun fact of the day. What the heck? Oh, that's a really new house then. Oh no, what's that? Deals damage. Oh my god, he disappeared. Where did he go? Oh, he's up there. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. He's up there. Doo-doo. There's a population of Intercourse, Pennsylvania, US, and what are people what? There is a place called Intercourse. Oh wow, now someone's really trolling with the US. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think we're supposed to stand behind these guys. I will go get the little kitty cats after this raid and we'll go get some treats. Oh, that one needs to die. Take him down. Kill a tank. Do you already have the Warglaives, Gladden, on your Demon Hunter? But I'm assuming as you should ditch the Demon Hunter for the Druids. I don't have any treats here. I need to go get the treats. I do have a cat, though. There's a cat up there. He's gonna be like, heck yeah, when he gets the treats. I already gave him a bunch of ham today, so he's already been spoiled rotten. Thanks for saving me. Or more like, thanks for making sure I didn't put a fire on top of everyone and get flamed and then kicked and then I go cry in a corner and all that stuff. That'll be bad. Very bad. You probably have used those, but let's be honest. When do I ever pay that well attention to things? And by now you should know what my memory's like. Oh, he's mad now. He's like, you guys are weak. We're like, bam chicken bow wow. Don't thank me. This time I just really troll grip. Really? I thought it was to save me putting fire from everyone. Because it looked... Or did you troll grip me into fire? Maybe you did. That's my attention. No, great. We've got someone from Pennsylvania in here from Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't believe that name even exists. I feel like I'm being trolled. I need to Google this. Wee. I'm just jumping around as a kitty cat. All I want. I just want to be a kitty cat. Oh my god, you're beaten. Take it, Illadank. Take... Oh, man. Okay. Okay, this time I see what you did. Man, I was swiping Parasite. Illidan Stormage has been defeated. Da, 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 da. Yo, I got a hit piece. Poggers. Can I turn this? I can turn this into gear, right? Wait, what item level was it? 493. And I look super cool in it. You know, and now I basically look like I'm a femme Illidan. I got the ponytails and everything. Did I get everything for this? Yes. Really, Enrage? Okay, but maybe it means something different in German, yeah? Maybe. We have the quest in here. Yeah, we do. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. No good. Yeah, we need a normal burb to get up there. Da, 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 da. I wish Time Warp badges would become account-wide at some point. I mean, a lot of other currencies are. So it would be nice. Did you guys get anything nice in your chests? What did you get? What did you get? So the instance, no need for portal. Oh, but there's some friendly, nice person was giving out portals. That's very green hair you got there. Rama got a headpiece. Ooh, it's 506 here. Where's my chest? And a cloak. Well, I got a pet as well. I guess that's good. Doesn't even have mastery on it. That's so sad. I'm definitely not destined to be playing a druid. I'll take the pet though. And I got a pet. That's cute. That's very cute. Is that a tiny meow? Alright, let me get treats for the cats. I got your helm, but 506. Oh, did you get that? Really? Well, I was so excited about my loot, and now I find out that the loot I'm getting isn't good. I thought the fire when something is wrong and maybe AoE. You did that with AoE builds? There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. 1 sec. Ooh. Just move my entire desk. I'm just gonna get cat trees quickly. Get that redeem going. And also my cat's looking at me like I'm gonna be eaten up, so. Yeah, I could do another alt after that. I'm just gonna get some water as well in the meantime. Take the opportunity to walk a lap around the apartment and just stretch my legs. As I have been, holy crap, I have been sitting here for 7 hours? 7 hours? Yeah, that's why I need to stretch my legs. Oh my god. That's like almost an entire workday. How is that even possible? I'm almost mad on behalf of myself. Okay guys, I'm gonna be right back. We are I want McDonald's. Where the heck is my McDonald's? Ow. Oh. Ow. No, I don't actually want McDonald's. It's been a really long time since I ate McDonald's. Hi. Hi, cat. What's up? You want some of this? You want some of this? Don't stand all over my keyboard. Oh god, cat. 40 chicken nuggets. Yes, there is a cat here. No, 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 not for— no, 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 cat, stop clicking on weird things. I forgot cat ear. Oh, cat ears! Yes! I need to go get the cat ears. Oh! Stop drooling on me. He's drooling on me. Everyone's having nuggets, apparently. Everyone's having nuggies. Ow! 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 I guess it's your last one. So stinky. This is your last one. Stinky. Yeah, toss it. Those freaking teeth? You're ferocious. What dips? Ooh. Stop standing on the mute button. It's the cat. It's 100% the cat. No, don't take screenshots. It was the cat, okay. Hi, Mav. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, barbecue is the best one. Hands down. But I am a lover of curry as well. So I usually end up getting how many dips do you get for like a 20 pack? You get like 4 or 6, whatever. I always get majority barbecue and then I get some curry because I like to alternate. I like to alternate. I could argue, but I'm not eating, so whatever. Fair. Fair. Nah. I think you get 4 for 20? And maybe you do. Maybe you do. Then I would get like probably 3 barbecue and 1 curry. I really like barbecue. And curry is good. Curry is good just to break off from the barbecue every once in a while. Order 40 night? No. No. Definitely, I would never do that. Actually, that's a lie. What? How many? I wonder how many I ordered when I was doing the Nugget challenge, which I also spectacularly failed. I don't remember how many. Did I order 60? Did I order 3 big boxes, maybe? I can't remember. I cannot remember if I did. Remember, I ordered too much. And then I had kind of half soggy, not super nice nuggets the day after. Ugh. Yummy. Oh no, I was supposed to get a charger for my phone. Oh no. Anyone for another Illidank? Another Illidank? Become my most esteemed warrior. Because why not? He's a happy cat now. He's a happy cat. He got some Cheetos. I have definitely not been drinking enough. Don't forget to drink your fluids. I was gonna say eat your fluids, but consume your fluids. You need them. Oh god, you need them. What you don't need is to look at these bags though. Oh boy. I just need some bag space. Zug zug. Zug zug. Why are they so angry in this music? Oh, anger. Okay, take me back. No, take me to Stormwind. Evergroup says thank for some +6s when I come. Does anyone wanna join for some 6s? Any tankerinos? Cookie's got a group. I need a tank. Don't forget coffee is the most important meal of the day. Iced coffee, you mean? I don't drink coffee. At least you're safe. Won't drink ya. I just like jump up there. Man. Disturbance was detected in the Black Temple. Oh no. We must go there. I was gonna share the quest with you, but I have no idea where the quest just ended up. You guys probably... You don't need me to share this. Yeah, everyone's already on the quest. Just trying to be good. Trying to be good. I don't want to tank. Don't make me tank. You fucked up Battle.net? You're not online on anything? Really? But I mean, I am online and I can see everyone else that's online. That's weird. That is very, very weird indeed. Don't know why it is like that. No, it's Mr. Virtus again. Helping us with another Illidank skip. Let's go. Zig Warriors. What's a galaxy pie? I'm just now picturing a like galaxy, like the chocolate galaxy, like a chocolate pie. Only thing in my head. Wee. Look at my little keycap. Oh, that one as well. I forgot about that because this one works towards this, doesn't it? Oh, he's even doing a little dance. He's doing a little dance for us. It is exactly that. Oh, it is that. Wait, does McDonald's have those? Is it like the standard McDonald's apple pie, but it's got chocolate in instead? You literally said that. Now it's McDonald's pie that's long. Yeah, with Galaxy. Oh, okay. Does it taste nice though? I've never actually had the McDonald's pie, but it feels like it would fit so much better with apple than with chocolate, but maybe not. Is it weird that I've never had the McDonald's apple pie? It feels like it's such a staple. But I mean, like, if I was ever allowed to have something from McDonald's, it would rarely be a dessert item. And if it was, like, we never really went to McDonald's when I was growing up. But then I'd always want to have, like, a McFlurry or a sundae instead. Little me was, like, chocolate and ice cream, not, like, apple pie. And then now I just don't go to McDonald's anymore, really. Only if it's for Twitch stream Nuggies challenge, or if I'm working super late and it's the only kind of food I can get. We have yeah, we also have McCafe. We also have them here. But it's like it's not like a separate, we don't have them as separate locations though, but like if you go to McDonald's, they'll just have a section that's like, is it the McCafe or whatever items. Until Christmas comes and they start getting weird mince pies and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't sound very nice. Not from McDonald's anyway. This doesn't sound very nice. He's so angry at us. Uh-oh. Oh, did someone pull him on that side? I was like, it's not working. Just buy coffee from my cafe if you don't want to wait for all the kids waiting for Happy Meals. Sports. Gotta buy McDonald's coffee when I have a machine to make Costa coffee in my own house. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Well, plenty of people want to get coffee when they're out, though. You can't make coffee on your machine at home if you're out and about. I don't really know where you guys go and get your coffee. I used to love Starbucks, but Starbucks is so expensive now. I mean, we don't have Starbucks here, but when I'm traveling, I'm really not picky. I just get my hot chocolate anyway. I'm not a coffee drinker, but it's hot chocolate. I get hot chocolate somewhere. Oh, enjoy your risotto, Ian. Well, I'm not judging anyone that goes to McD's. But yeah, I prefer other things. It's also not like, there used to be a reason to go before, and it used to be, you know, it used to be like get a cheap meal. And it's just not anymore. Nowadays, you can just spend the same amount of money and go somewhere that's just like a little bit better with their hamburgers. Now it's just an emergency last minute pit stop on the way home when you're working silly hours. I don't think so. You don't think what? Like the cheap? You're still cheap. Okay, I'm like, maybe it is over there. Here, I feel like it's not. I mean, it depends on what you get. Of course, you can go in and you can get like a cheeseburger. Like, yes. Cheeseburgers are still cheap, even if they've also gotten more expensive. You still get cheeseburgers for £1. What does cheeseburgers cost over there now? Because we used to get them for like 10 crowns. Like nice even sum. Like we have a coin that's like a 10 crown. But they've raised it and now it's more than that. It used to be so nice when it's like if you had one of those coins, you knew you could trade it for a cheeseburger. Hell no, it's like $2.50. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Cheeseburgers are €1.60 over there. Yeah. But like if you're gonna go for like a full-blown meal, one of their, you know, like a really big, you know, it's, I don't know. I'd rather spend £1 or £2 extra to get a burger somewhere else than. Especially if I want to sit down and eat. I do not like sitting down at a McDonald's and eating. That's like purely takeaway food for me. Oh, that's right. They have a regular, like I have a regular burger. There's a hamburger and a cheeseburger, right? I remember once when I was like a teenager, I was going to McDonald's or like after school or whatever. I don't remember in what context. I had my little 10-crown coin and I went up and I was like, can I have a hamburger, please? You know, and gave her this. Because I thought it was super obvious. I don't know, like I didn't think of saying like a cheeseburger. I was just like a hamburger, you know. I handed her the coin because it's such a it was such a staple thing. You know, get your cheeseburger for the tenner. And then I got my burger and then I was eating it and I realized it didn't have cheese in it. And I was like, oh, this is weird. They forgot to put cheese in, you know, my burger, but whatever. And then I realized, like ages later when I was reading the menu at some other point in my life, probably like a few years later, they have a freaking hamburger on their menu. And then and I got exactly what I ordered and she didn't do anything wrong at all. And I was like, oh yes. Silly, like 10-year-old me. Of course there is a cheeseless hamburger available for those that cannot eat cheese. Yeah, that was silly. Silly me. She was like, what burger? But I still about an out burger. Oh. I was kind of miffed with myself after that. I'm always like, a cheese burger. And then I always triple check to make sure that they understood that I said cheese. Wow, we're not doing very well in this run. Why does he have so much HP left? I'm sorry, I can't combat rest in this form. I've been stuck in a non-druid form. Okay, I'm actually gonna push some cooldowns. There we go, things are happening now. I don't know, I wasn't doing my regular good DPS, I was slacking. That's why. Best thing that ever came out of McDonald's though was the McFlurry Magnum edition. You know, the ice cream. I think in the UK it's called Walls. Walls ice cream. We call it GB here, but yeah. The Magnum. I don't even know if you have that there, but whatever. Used to be like little chocolate buttons with chocolate sauce, and there used to be this one McDonald's that we would frequent after school. I had a really nice lady that always gave us extra chocolate buttons and extra chocolate sauce, and it was the best McFlurry of all time. Freaking love that. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I did that button. I was supposed to do ignore pain. You guys got this. I believe in you. Oh no, both our tanks are dead. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Things might not be going according to plan here. That's okay though. That's okay though. I'm sure... Oh, she's just running around like a headless chicken. She doesn't even know. She's not even helping. Never mind. Help us! Okay, cut the McDonald's chattery focus. Yeah, we need to focus. We're MDI raiders that really need to focus, and we can apparently we cannot talk about food and raid at the same time. That is our bad. That is clearly our bad. It's okay. This guy's gonna solo. Oh, how much HP? Actually, really little HP, but it feels like a lot of HP. We're in big brain focus mode now. That's fine. We got this. If we don't get it this time, I'm gonna cry in a corner, and then we're just gonna play Minecraft for the rest of the stream. It's gonna be good. Oh, did you just say don't really? Oh shit! You literally wrote that to me the second I clicked. Uh-oh, is something bad gonna happen now? Or you guys make me hungry. It's not my fault, I swear. It's them. It's the cat. Caesar. He forces me to talk about it because he's hungry all the time. Information right late to my head. Oh. But yes, sorry, I don't mean to make anyone hungry or whatnot. Just everyone likes to talk about food, apparently. Comfy topic of conversation. Yes, we know you are literally hungry. Okay, someone in the raid is saying that we should not be using hero phase 1. And really wants us to save it for phase 2 so we can just Zerg. I will listen to their advice because I have no idea. In 8 minutes I won't be because the food is coming. I need to learn the Nessie dance. He's using phase 2 again. I don't even know when. You just said don't use it in phase 1, so that must mean you can use it in any other phase. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There, we're ready. How much RP? The moment is at hand. Little pickaxe weapons. Look like little spider talons. Get 'em. This time we concentrate a little bit more. Very much leaping around there, Illidan. What happens if you stand in the middle of the fire? Okay, we cannot stand in the middle of the fire. Please. The ring is only on the outside. Perfectly safe. Are we winning yet? Are you winning team? Yeah, we know there's some big elementals gonna come on now. Get him! Get him! I believe this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the one, guys. My executes were way too strong on the other one. Sorry about that. Yep. I'm carrying this whole fight. Yes, I know. I am carrying this whole fight. It's the least I can do for the people. Shit. I misplayed that. Best DPS equal faceplant the keyboard. Or just have dog walk all over your keyboard to get scratches. Hi Chesney, welcome back. How are you today? You had a good week. You had a good weekend. Oh, I'm doing great. This is the best I've done. I feel like we did so much. We killed Illidan so much quicker the first time round. So look at those crits. That's some savage damage coming out of this warrior. So basically when you're taking a dungeon, oh no. Hopefully your dungeon went alright anyway. I'm well, thank you. I'm just enjoying my weekend of gaming. Did some keys. Doing some time walking, Black Temple raid now. Well, not the whole raid really, it's just Illidan. I'm carrying this whole thing. Oh, your warrior is so strong? Yeah, I know. I know my warrior's pro. Shit, not if I'm standing there though. Good thing we don't take damage. Everyone's came at the bottom of the barrel to find ults for a chance to get a mount? Yeah, of course. Everyone wants mounts. Heck yes. No one wants to stand in bad stuff though. This is gonna be the one I can feel it. Look at this strong warrior. AoEs and everything. What is going on here? Let me execute. G. Cutie Pie. I saw someone called Cutie Pie in there. Look at this tree. Look at this one tree, just chilling. Oh, okay. That tree did not want to be in the center of attention. Sorry, tree. Sorry, tree. Whoop whoop. Badges, tingies, no loot. That's fine though. Got everything I need. One. I need to do. Oh, I need to do 4 of the bosses. Right. It's raid bosses or dungeon. Easy defeated. Right, and we just leave the instance group. Okay. On time. Nice. And then we get some mounts. Sounds good. Let's go. Okay, there was no mount, but I got another pet. You always get a pet. I'm always getting a pet. What did I get? Shadow Moon. Oh my god. Increases your current and maximum health. Wait, am I a tank spec? No, I'm arms. Okay, apparently it increases my health by almost as much health as I already have. Damn. It gives a shit ton of strength though. That's all good. Well, I got a wisp. I got another pet. I'm just gonna get all the pets apparently. Almost 100 item level. That's actually true. What was my other trinkets? It's a 411. Oof. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't play an ult in a long time. Why are you looking at me like that, cat? Why? Yeah. My cat's like giving me sleepy eyes. Who are you blinking at? He's trying to be all cute and cuddly with me because he wants his dinner. You get your dinner soon, buds. You get your dinner soon. Soon. Alright. Oh, that was fun. Not. That really completes this transmog look. It's the tentacle staff, man. It could pass by otherwise as just bad transmog. But the freaking tentacle staff is just like a nail in the coffin. Oh. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. It looks like I feel like I have a frog inhibiting my throat. I forgot about this one. This is a hidden gem. This is my Death Knight. Don't worry, guys. My transmog usually doesn't look like this. I think it's only my Death Knight. It's only my Death Knight. Yep, it is. Really don't know what I want to level and what I want to main in the next expansion. It's so hard. So freaking hard. Alright. Anyways, I'll come. Well, let's do one more. Let's do one more Illidan. And then I'm done with that. And then I'm not getting. Ooh, I should go kill Malygos as well. I'm gonna kill Malygos quickly, seeing as I'm here. I don't think I've done that this week. Have I done it this week? Your fries were upside down in the bag! What the hell? That's a disgrace. That is actually a disgrace. That means they were all over the place, right? Not okay, man. Not okay. Would you like to join for Illidan? Of course. Of course, of course. Let me just slay this quickly. Gonna get one mount of the day, you know? Have you managed to salvage your fries to the best of your ability? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so what happens if I can't really reach anyone? You guys want to come down? Thank you. I don't have any ranged abilities. Just a slow ass death knight. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. It's always ranged. So where my chains at? What does chains look like? There's slappy hands. Do I not have chains? Oh no, wait, I'm blood, haven't I? I don't have chains. I have Gorfine's grasp, I think. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. Blah de blah de blah de blah. I'm really sorry, Maligos. Can we just, man, this old model is kind of charming though, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to see if I could get some loot in the form of a little baby dragon. Hi. Thank you. Damn it. No baby dragon. Also, apparently my bags were really full. That's okay, I didn't want any of this stuff anyway. Yes, ma'am. Fine chain, death crit, yeah. But I think I have Gorfine's grasp. Talented. No, I don't, because I'm not blood. That's weird. Oh, I was blood. Different? Are they? Do 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 do. My grip is next to IB. Which one's IBS? Next to Mindfree. Oh, death grip. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, Icebound Fortitude. Talking to me like I'm native in DK. Also likes to chain people. I want to sicko. Hey. As a Death Knight, who doesn't? As a Death Knight, who doesn't? Alright. Let's go do another Illidank. There are no chains in the basement. Just Lego. Very many Lego. Very many books. Very many book clothes. Oh, why do I have so much mail for the oh, I know. I have mail from the postmaster. Oh, I did have a mount. I didn't think I had a mount. Whee! Oh my god. Too far. Way too far. Way too ambitious, Little Drake. Way too ambitious. Wait. I thought there was Oh, there isn't. What? I thought there was a Shatra portal here. No, wait, there's Silitus, Exodar. Everywhere else, apparently. I clicked yes. I clicked yes. What was that noise? Did you hear that beep noise? I don't know what that was. That's weird. Do 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 do. I have arrived. Have also gotten myself in the wall. Disturbance detected. Thank you. Apparently I have a complete quest. Don't want any more quests. And then we ignore that. Going to ignore that. Wow, there's so many. You just hide them. No one has to. One has to see my shame. Welcome to Skip Run number. Wait, what? We have a new hostess. Rosenbinded. Rosebinded. Please be patient as we are sorting where to go, when to go. Da, 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 da. Man, these guys have like these guys have whole systems. I didn't realize Illidan or like these kind of raid lookouts were so popular. That's insane. There's like a whole I was like, there's a whole economy here. Who would have known? Oh, of course I picked the slowest Death Knight. Thank you guys so much for the speed boosts. Oh, I love those totems. Whee! We have a bubble! Almost got a tiny white carp in a bubble. Damn, I love the underwater aquatic fish with pets. They're always in bubbles. What's a bubbles? Like goldfish. Goldfish. But I don't own the guy. Apparently I don't own the goldfish. That was just embarrassing. Wait, what's up with this? I own carps. I don't own any carps. Wait, not if all of them are fishing. Maybe not. Like, that's just weird. Apparently I don't own a single carp. I own a left shark. That'll have to be good enough. Okay, look at my shark in a bubble. I got a shark in a bubble. Yeah, that's right, Caesar. It's not every time you see a shark in a bubble. You tipped 1,000 gold? That's very nice of you. I wonder how much money they made from doing this. I don't think this one's a Twitch streamer. I think... Or? I didn't see any Twitch plugs anyway. This is the first one I've seen for tip. Wait, how did we get in without resetting everything? Or did we do that? Oh, I'm so confused. This lockout was more OP than the other lockout. Or basically they cleared everything up too. Not cheating the system. Oh my god, who's PI? Who wants it? I don't even know who's in the group with us. If it's a Yin. I'm gonna be useless anyway. I'm not gonna do any damage. I'm gonna just smack people with icky little plagues and infestations. What are Illidan? You'll get them when you loot Illidan. So all we need to do is just kill and loot Illidan, and then you'll complete your quest. PI. Would you like some personal icicles? No, I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny for PI, and then I realized I'm not that creative, so I'm just gonna shut my brain down. Spare you guys. Don't worry. Illidank, Illidank, little Illidank. Little Illidank. Doot 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 doot. Little Illidank. How we doing? I feel like we have more damage than we did last time. Or maybe it's because I'm zoning out. Oops, I used that. It's a bear! Hello again, Nils. Have you been off to wondrous adventures? Hi. I'm just clicking buttons and then all the shiny buttons. I don't even have a ghoul. I do now. An army. Really could have waited with the army, but who cares? Oh. Uh-oh. It's always the flame I'm on that dies first. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Did you have your pork chops and potato wedges, was it? That you were gonna make for dinner? You're still eating, right? And then I won't pester you anymore, so you can continue eating. Eating the nomi noms. Eating the nomi oms. Very dramatic. Maybe we should get smushed when he lands on us like that. See, he's very much weaker to us. Oh, apologies. My body is acting like I've been sitting here for 8 hours. I can't believe I've been sitting here for a full day's like working day. Imagine my days at work went this fast. To be fair, my days at work sometimes do go this fast. That's an insane days. 5k for each PI after the raid. I don't need any more PI, it's fine. I thought you were giving in the PI. Charge him. He can pay. Leave me out of it. Okay, we're getting it. Okay, like, but what if I die? Then I can't get it. I'm not actually dying intentionally. Don't I have something that heals me? Blood Strike? Oh, Death Strike. That's what it's called. I can't freaking use it. Slappy hands, though. Yeah, take that. Take that. Little dank. Getting slapped around. How does it feel, buddy? Are these skips? Hello. Yes. We've just found some nice people that are hosting a bunch of skips. And we've just been joining them. There are apparently quite a few if you just look in the group finder. My brother is slowing down my eating with teamwork talk. Just be like, brother, shush. I must eat my pork chops and potatoes. What sauce though? Any dip sauce? I mean, pork chops and just potatoes. A little bit dry, no? Got any beer there? Skip cartel. It's a whole economy. Yeah. It's a whole economy. Well, I should have come with my demon hunter. I didn't think about that. I didn't get anything. Big Sag, man. Big rip. Not that I don't care about here. On this, let's be fair. You got a weapon. Why is everyone getting weapons? Garlic butter. Garlic butter. I actually had garlic butter on some steak and some fries yesterday, but also dubbed in sauce. That's really num. An offhand. Ah! Am I stuck up on this ledge? I don't require a lot. I just ask for mounts. Damn it. I can't believe I got a weapon. I can't believe I got a freaking two-handed weapon on my DK and not my warrior. You're freaking kidding me? Are you seeing this shit right now? What? Look at that. I'm re-rolling. That's like all this gear. I was at 186. Ooh, 158. Oh, and then this. I'm so bad right now. I got a pet though. I'm soon gonna have every single pet. What pet was it? I've already forgotten the name of it. I got a pet. What was the pet? What was it? What did I get? What? Anyone? Soul Cleaver? I think I got a pet. Or maybe I didn't get a pet. Maybe I'm maybe I'm lying. Or I got a key. Or I got something else. I got a lantern. This doesn't count. Calm down. Okay, maybe I didn't get a pet. Maybe I was imagining things. Helpful goods. I think maybe I got a key. No, that's Battle for Azeroth. I did not get that key. Maybe something went into the mailbox. who do you buy things from? You. Can I interest you in a bunch of random gear? Thank you. If you've all calmed down now, we can talk sensibly, Happy. Oh, I did. Oh, it's a pocket reaver. I already have a pocket reaver. Oh, and a bunch of other things. I'm not gonna pick up right now. Does anyone want a pocket reaver? Little pocket reaver? Anyone? Any takers? Holy F, a second one? Wait, a second what? Well, you got a bow from your box? Got a mount. Oh. What? You got a mount? What do you mean second one? You got 2 mounts? Who's not calm? We are not calm now! Wait, you got the Infinite Time Reaver mount? Yin just got his second Infinite Time Reaver mount. I cannot believe this. How the heck lucky are you? Take no. I don't know how to do it. I open up these boxes and nothing comes out of them. I don't know how to cope. I'm doing something wrong. For sure. But congratulations. Now you finally have your Infinite Time Reaver mount. Now I don't have to feel so bad anymore. Oh my god, that was ages ago. When was that? Doesn't say. What? It used to say when you acquired it. Is there a feat of strength for this one? Is it 3 years ago? Was it really that long ago? Jesus Christ. Okay, now I still feel guilty, but at least you have it now, so. I do more Black Temples. I need some. One more at least. Okay, I'm taking my Demon Hunter. I want to get the glaives. I have 1 glaive on my warrior. Does that count? Actually, I think I have 1 glaive on my druid, and I think I have the other one on my warrior. Give me 3 years to get that. Yeah, it's an elusive thing. It's nice that people can get it from these books, though. It is nice. No, I don't have any mounts keybound on this. Oh, that's why I put the Darkmoon thing there. Right. I want to talk about that mount. I owe mounts to people. Don't worry. Selly will be happy if you just feed her pets, honestly. Selly is such a pet person. Like, oh wait, shit, I'm level 60. Wait, maybe I can't do this. I didn't think about that. Can we do this as level 60? You can do time walking as level 60, right? I don't know, it's a good question. I guess we'll find out. But invite Jack. Jack once. Oh, maybe that's what you... Maybe he's AFK. I guess we'll find out. You're too demanding? Yeah. Give him a moment. Just give him a moment. Might have just gone to get a glass of water or something. I did say BRB because I wasn't reloading. Drink water, guys. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. What? Oh, my double jumping skills are terrible. Okay, we can't actually jump from there. I don't know what I was gonna do anyway. Ignore me. Yeah, action doesn't matter for this. Action does not matter. I've accepted the quest. This has been accepted. Send again. Sorry. See? Good. Yeah, we got a crafter here. Pet the crafter. Pet the crafter. You pet. I pet the crafter. Give the crafter little pets. Alright, waiting for Yin, and then anyone else? We kind of want to play Demon Hunter, but not because I have any idea how fun the class is to play, but just I love my wings. The same reason I just leveled Demon Hunter ASAP when Legion came out, man. So good. I don't want to tank this one. It's scary. I go DPS. Oh my god, they accepted us. Maybe I should actually go DPS. Look at the little tiny map of oh, this is supposed to be Silver Moon. Silver Moon. Wait, why is there horde favoritism here though? What about like Stormwind or one of our? They changed it weekly? This is a shit stir. I'm thinking, you're thinking, yes, I can smell the burning from here. That's a Sunwell? Wait, it is? That makes more sense. They kind of look the same though. Oh yeah, it's got the little thing there. Needs to cut down on transmogs? What do you mean it needs to cut down? You're making it sound like it's an unhealthy habit. To be fair, if you're like super obsessive, then maybe it is, but... Who's transmog? Or do you mean that you don't have enough gold in game to sustain your transmogging needs? That could be an issue, I could see that. I could see that be a thing. I also have wings. Freaking lizard. Get your wings out of here. My wings are cooler. My wings are more evil. Are there glyphs for different colored wings as well? You have green wings, purple wings, tattered wings? Wait, I have tattered wings. That's one reason the gold isn't enough. Okay, what's another reason? Oh, apparently I have a bunch of talents. We just go starter build. It'll be fine. Oh, I got new things. Where's Fellblades? What? I'm expected to demon play. There's Fellblade. Oh, there it is. I want to charge into something and die, true Demon Hunter style. I want to feel like I'm one of the edgelord kids. Tattered wings are the best. Yeah, I think I have tattered. Yeah, I have tattered wings. They're the holes there. Yeah. Well, talk to me like your edgelord kids match. I wanna be. I don't think it's like that anymore. But I felt like at some point it was like edgelords played Demon Hunter. I don't know why it became those vibes. I feel like that's dead now. It's just a joke. You have a sub? True, but if you don't have a sub, that means that you can't make gold or more transfer. Well. Da, 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 da. What a big yawn, kitty captain. What a big yawn. I'm ready. I'm ready for my glaives and for Illidank. Oh, I have to get both of the glaives though for the achievement, right? Do, 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 do. You get the glaives in the box? I guess not. They're a legendary. Oh. Probably not. Oh. And drop from time walking? Oh. Why not? Why can't they just drop from time walking? Damn it. Now I'm just mad. Doo, doo. What does it matter if people farm them in time walking? Just go rough easy. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm here anyway. Just give me 2 in 1. Give me 2 in 1. You see all the fancy double jumps and kicks and flips I'm doing to try and impress Illidank over there? Wow, he completely ignored my mating ritual. Wow. I was like flashing my wings and everything. I was like a bird in heat. And he just dissed me. I mean, I have a lot of ults, but I don't think I have that many ults. Let's be fair here. Wee. 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 Doot, 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 doot. But don't I need to get the glaives on the demon hunter though? Or what did you mean by that I have a bazillion ults? It doesn't matter? Oh, you just need the achievement on your account? Oh, I thought you had to acquire them the Demon Hunter. Okay, because Val already has the offhand, so... Oh. Oh, that was not what I thought that button did. Wait, why the heck is Fel Rush on 1? Talk about cursed key bindings. These are such cursed key bindings. Oh my god. Black Devil takes you back. Yeah, it's a long time since I've been here as well, to be fair. My Fel Rush is on 1, keep talking shit. No, not my Fel Rush. Oh, your Fel Rush. Wait, your Fel Rush is on 1? Nah, I don't believe it's on 1. No wonder why you're dying. I would fan figure that all the time. All gap closers are on 1 on any character. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Hello, I just want to move that. Oh, whatever. What's that? Oh, that's a backwards bolt apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, buttons. But do something. That's a heal, I think. Maybe. I don't know. That button doesn't really work like it's supposed to. That was a really bad eye beam. You know what? Maybe I'm not cut out for the Demon Hunter life. I might not be cut out for this. Might not be for me. I'll just, the only Demon Hunter plays I want to do anyway is just jump around the roofs of Stormwind parkour style. With my fancy little wings. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Oh shit. Oh my god, these key bindings are so cursed. What happened? What happened? Let's go, Abeam! That's a bit younger than I can imagine. It was very, very many years ago when this was current content. Here. It was a very, very long time ago. Dude, like, where is my dragon form? Oh, I don't have meta. A big Sag. Oh, some guys are bitch. Can't let that be me. Are we winning? Are we winning? I think we're winning. Do, do, do. Hi, cat. What's up? High five. Apparently, your version of high five is to do like that. That's okay. How you doing? You know, you've had like he's had so much extra treats and stuff today. I don't even know why he's here trying to beg for something. He had ham. He had so much ham. He had more ham today than he's had in his entire life in one sitting anyway. And you got cat treats, and you also had all your normal foods. It's okay, because we need to fatten him up a little bit. Back from bed? I know, I'm back though. Oops. Welcome back from good nap times, Shaggy. He went ham for ham. He does go ham for ham. It's actually... Oh, he's playing around with the Steam Deck now. Shit. Ugh. Yes, I hear him. God damn it. Can you stop clicking the clear chat button? There was no hate raid going, but I appreciate you trying to mod. Like, this is what happens when you let your cat mod. I'm sorry. But yes, he's actually really scary. He's almost scary with ham. He gets, like, aggressive. And he just, like, chunks it. And he doesn't care if my fingers happen to be in the way. There's something wrong. Chat is empty. No, no. Caesar decided that he wanted to be a Twitch mod and he cleared chat. Caesar's a bad mod. This is why I can't let you mod. This is why we can't have nice things. Because you do this. This is why, cat. This is why. Guy's looking at me. He's like, what? I didn't do anything. I'm like, yeah, you did. Octopody looks almost like the Yellow Helmet Stormtrooper now. Yeah, Octopody is absolutely submerged in stickies. And I need to get up here for my most esteemed loot. Apparently I got some keys for that. Oh, you know, I don't get the box because I'm level 60. Yeah. I thought so. Damn it. I got 500 time walking thingies. So if they only let us transfer these, that would be great. Because I have them on so many different characters. Unfortunately, it was one of the currencies not listed as account shareable in the War Within. I really hope that they change that. Kilo 70 carried me once, like a 70, gets scammed by the yeah, I didn't realize. Because I wasn't paying attention. Classic Val moments. I got scammed because I can't get the glaives, and apparently I didn't get the right box. I scammed myself. I bamboozled myself. Yes, sorry. What did I do? What did I do? Like, why do you hate me? Mess around with the cable. Okay, one more level 70 and then I'm off to cook dinner. I bamboozled myself on that, so I demand a remake. I'm mad at myself now. Caesar, I came, I saw, I deleted chat. Yeah, can you imagine this guy? Can you imagine this guy? Cake is legitimate dinner, I've decided. Unfortunately, I don't have any cake left. I wish I did. Da, 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 da. Does Roshma join? In Temple of Jade Serpent. Oh, okay. Busy. I'll ask. We. Yeah, add them. Alright, we've got some incomings. They're re-login. That's almost like the default UI. It's not. Or I mean, it is the default UI, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it is, yes. I decided that I didn't need ElvUI anymore because the default UI is clean enough. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Yeah. What's wrong with using the max level the max level UI? What's wrong with using the default UI? IR here? Is he saying IR here because he wants to join? I'm not sure. I must just invite. Okay, this time I'm getting the good stuff. Don't get freaking bamboozled. Let's see. What did we say? Oh, I just look at the. Do 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 do. And you got addicted to the discus. That's understandable. Ugh. Alright, let me just see. Oh wait, that's not Jack, that's Engine. Am I being that silly? Just realized that now. I forgot they were trolling. I was like, Jack's not even online. Alright, we're good, let's go. I keep forgetting they're trolling with their freaking names. I was like, wait a second. But we were waiting for another hunter. I was like, no, we're not waiting for another hunter. Dot, 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 dot. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. I don't want it. I want to learn to be the best retribution paladin I can be. No, man, see, I left that one. But it's not a cat toy. Wait for me. Probably not gonna finish the other quest, but might as well. Did he just eat that? Did you just eat? You didn't eat. Oh. Do 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 do. Literally an advertiser for his business. The guys to give me tips for filling his groups. I should be giving you tips instead. Exactly. Alright. Last few people in the group. And then we Zerg. And then we get the mount. And then I'll get to go and eat dinner. Or I had to make it first, but then sounds good, right? Isn't that a Wuko? Oh yeah, you're in the group. I thought so. What are you doing, cat? Someone leave? Someone leave us? Quiet. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to pew pew some shit. Actually, wait, maybe I should just not be. Heh. Protection. Imagine leaving such a group filled with the most elite warriors in Azeroth. Right? We ain't in Kansas no more. We're not in Azeroth. It's okay, everyone knows what you mean though. Oh, I don't have any weapons for this. Oh, this is awkward. I literally don't have weapons. Ah! What the hell? What the hell? I'm sure it'll be fine. Who needs a real weapon anyway, right? Let's get a real weapon from this. Everyone's gonna be so distracted by this amazing transmog I have, so they're not gonna question the fact that I'm wearing the wrong gear. I went to this guy's Twitch. And he's actually streaming and giving skips, and he has a little cat instead of a cam, and it's moving. Does he mean he's got a cat cam? Yo, wait, is this the same guy as before? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, but he's like literally just helping people get skips. It's super wholesome. I mean, people do that. There's people that, you know, arrange raids and help people get curve and stuff like that. It's nice. Nice when they do that. Alright, my paladin's ready. My paladin's ready. Yeah, it is a superior stream. Imagine the streamer actually helping instead of the other way around. That's amazing. Actually amazing. Oh, this guy is thirsty. This guy is thirsty for Illidan blood. I am so ready. I'm so ready for my mount. I think Illidan is just intimidated by the way I look, to be honest. Never imagined getting helped by a streamer? Yeah, I know. You can't just... Things like that don't happen, so... Cookie yum? Someone just said cookie yum. I don't see any cookies. There's no yum yum. At least I can use some of my abilities. It's so good. I can just spam this button. 8 mana instant cooldown. GG. Illidan says I'll put my head on fire. You think so? Being intimidated by me. Stand still. I'm clearly more powerful than he will ever be. He knows when to be afraid. He knows. Oh. Uh-oh. Thank God for tanks. Worried there for a second when I was tanking this. I'm like, I'm not a tank anymore. What does that do? And what does that button do? Oh shit. Oh shit. So you know what? You're not supposed to stand in front of them. I knew that. But I thought he was facing that way. It's okay. I'm gonna go prep my food. See? Illidan saw me as too much of a threat and made sure that I... Really? He saw me as too much of a threat. You know, I had to make sure that I was eliminated. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, basically take care. So sad. So sad. You guys are doing great though. I'm really impressed. Forgot about that sound. Yeah, it's because I haven't died in such a long time. It's usually like, nice Val, good job. And I'm like, thanks guys. Like, oh Val, you're so amazing. You never die. I know. No, I don't. Thank you. Thank you for that, Mr. Fuzzy. Particularly angry. Said no one ever. What are you talking about? I get comments like that all the time. Yeah, exactly. Val is awesome. Yeah, see? See? People think I'm awesome. Sorry if you guys can't see these chat messages. Maybe you need new computers or something. Upgrade your tech. If you need to do a Twitch update. It's a fake in reality. I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly reality. It's a tier 3 chat, yeah. Yeah, this chat only tier 3s can see. And it's that's where everyone's saying all the nice things. Need new PT, a new PC. It's a 470, what do it? You need the best. You need the best. 490, full upgrade, full clean install of everything. It's a tier 3 once, hello, no one's talking anything of that. Yeah, but that's before your time. You used to come in here, and this used to be a wholesome chat once upon a time. Believe it or not. And then it's just me just raging at Illidan. Just get him! Get him! Hit it harder! Once upon a time. Nah, I'm joking. Chat's still good. We still have good vibes here. Get him! So, can someone res? When this is... Awuko, please? Please. Whenever this is possible. I don't think you res here, do you? Or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't want to release. I don't want to run through everything again. Yay! Black Temple achievement. GG. Well played. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know. That guy released? That guy released. Where did he end up? That's looking at me like, where do you release? Does anyone know? I guess I'm running through all of this again. Wow, feels good, man. All my guildies just... Oh, Akua's on his warrior. Everyone's... Rush! Well, it's only a portal. We can talk to the guy. Or the ma'am, or whoever it was here, I don't remember. Feels good, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why you should have recipe? Wow. Wow, yeah, that's just gonna get me banned instead. Some real solid advice right there. Holy moly ravioli. There are a lot worse things, but I'm not mean like that. Yes, get us out of here. All right, last loot box of the day. What we got? What do we got? Do 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 do. Oh, like a spider egg. As a gloves though, GG. All right. A bunch of murlocs. That's what we should be calling everyone. You're just a bunch of murlocs. Ah, oh, I had to come off my head. Alright guys, that's it for today. It's time for me to go and make some foodies. No, but I'm not angry. I'm not angry. What's everything? I'm angry. If I'm angry, that's when I start timing out people. Okay, you'll know. You'll know if I'm angry. Then you're out. I'm not mad. Good day. We did things. We did productive. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this season in Keys though, in all honesty. I'm not really vibing it. I just think I need to find a character that I actually want to play. Ranger is just not fun anymore. But that is a problem for me to fix. That is a Val problem. And Forge. The first time we were dropped in August 2021. Oh, it's almost been 3 whole years since then. Well, thank you again for that one. I'm glad you have your own now. These are nice you'll stream during your din-dins. Hope the Legable crowd. Yeah, it's so weird. Thanks though, Keenan. I hope so as well. Alright guys. I will see you on Wednesday for another nice long stream. You think your DPS problem comes from not enjoying the class? No. I think my DPS problem just comes from I'm bad at the game. Not inherently bad, but I just like, I guess I just don't care enough to push for the you know, that 10% more that I should be doing. I don't know. Like more than 10% to be fair. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure if I find a class that I think is really fun, it'll be more fun to learn how to maximize my DPS. I've had moments like that on my warrior. I have some little crumbs of evidence of when I've been really enjoying myself, and then I've also been doing like top damage like in our raids and stuff. But it depends on like the fights, and it depends on how the class is feeling, and also like I don't like all the dungeons that are currently in. Sometimes raids are more fun, I guess. I don't know. No, don't worry about it, Rama. Thank you for joining us for keys. Thanks for joining us. Did I resub? I don't know. Well, you don't have to make that decision right now, Nils. You can wait a couple of days, and if you like really feel like you want to go back, you can. No, I don't like them because bosses have mechanics. No, but the weird thing is like, what do you mean? It's not that. I think it's like, it just feels more controlled in raids. Like, because when you're raiding, it's like, I really know when the mechanics are gonna hit and when, but then like in dungeons, it just feels like a mush of everything happening at the same time. Like, there's a frontal going out from that mob, while the other mob is casting at the same time. At the same time, stuff is spawning on the floor, and there's a debuff being juggled onto everyone, and everything just like happens. And I don't have any timers, so I don't know what's going on when. I don't know, it's just like a big mush. Raiding is like a little bit more controlled in some way. But then I also did raid a lot more than I do dungeons, so I guess I was better. I was a better raider than I'm a better Keystone player. So that's also fair, I guess. But anyways. I'm gonna go now. I'll be back on Wednesday, and then we'll have a nice long stream. I think it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3 day on Wednesday. Maybe some WoW too, maybe both, but it's gonna be some Baldur's Gate. It's time. It's time to get back in nitty gritty there, for sure. Chloe's streaming. I never see Chloe these days. We're gonna go see Deimos Thea. Oh my god, I haven't seen her in like forever. No, she's like working now. Oh. I don't think she streams as much as she used to, because I think she got a full-time job. I'm doing a similar short stream next week. Yeah, on Wednesday. On Wednesday. I'm free on Wednesday, so I'll be on Wednesday around lunch. And then we'll do a nice long stream. Maybe not as long as today. But we'll do still a pretty long one on Wednesday. All day play in the morning. Maybe not like morning, but I'll be on around lunch. Try to get on a little bit earlier than I did today. Alright, time to go see Chloe again. Let's boop some boops and do good things. Let's do some keys Wednesday to get your KSM. What rating is KSM? Is it 2K or 2.5? I'm only like 830 something. Oh, you're saying play Baldur's Gate 3 first and then... Oh, because you're working. Okay, I see what you mean. Maybe. I feel like I need to do 1 or 2 more keys this week. Get KSM from 3 to 4s. Yeah, it feels easier. Somehow. But maybe not. Alright, anyways. Sending the raid. Please go say hi to Chloe from me. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you so much for... Oh, God. One last gift sub of the day. Oh. Let's fix this. Your payment is processing. There we go. All right. Fixed it. Thank you guys so much today.
You gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Yes. More, thank you again so incredibly much. And everyone else, thank you for your resubs. Thanks again for, I can't believe we keep on crushing the daily sub goal every single stream. I really appreciate that as well. 60% of the desk. Thank you guys for your continued support. Thanks for watching, and I will see you on Wednesday. Good night.